I forget. YouTube should be live. Welcome everyone on YouTube. Today we plan to finish the Wuthering Waves quest and pull for my Allison ZZZ, and then maybe I can even finish my Genshin summer quest. What? Time for streamer to do her D6 Stygian? I'm not sure if we're doing D6 Stygian this time. I think YouTube is working. Let me check. Okay, it looks like it's live. Did I change? I did change the category. Welcome Jaywalker on YouTube. Let me drink some water. For Lover, says Nick. Xerox answered Nick's call. Okay. Best sword. Surely we don't crash when I go to Septimont. You beat Stygian on the second highest difficulty. Congratulations to our Rionic. Did you do it on your account, Nick? I think Nick said he did it on my account. I'm not lagging so far. But Frolova looks pretty smooth spinning around. Okay. I think we're good for now. I can, says Nick. How far off are you on your account? Nay to D5 for Ariel. Why are you crashing? My computer runs out of resources. You didn't even realize there was a second MSQ? I heard it's like a really quick one. Let me pause my Spotify. I heard there's like a 40-minute like interlude second part quest. I didn't realize there was a second quest too. Welcome back to Word 2 R2. 안녕하세요. You can't even clear any side. Wait, there are 3 sides, right? It's new this patch. I think this part is like it's like an overture quest, and then I think we see. I don't remember. We might see like Augusta and Yono a little bit.
Are we there yet?
I'm no longer lagging. It should be pretty quick though. I guess we can find out what an overture quest is. Unless we want to hide to not be spoiled.
Muggy day.
Oh, I forgot to change my language.
Gloomy.
Right.
Air is all
I was
wet.
listening to this quest on English because of Frolova. There's no more Frolova.
Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
You still need to catch up to the story. The Frolova story quest was pretty good. I think it might be one of my favorites. I think it might be my favorite quest after... Not even after... I was thinking after 1.1, but I did really like the Frolova quest. And the direction we're going with the Wuthering Waves quest. It might be my favorite quest in Wuthering Waves. Next to 1.1 and the 1. How about like the 2.3? 2? The one with our Cartidia. Select a word to R2. And the Frolova quest was really good. The Frolova one has to be the best so far for me, says Moon Knight. I think that's true for me too. We're gonna leave in a bit. Mind? Oh, if we do it after 1 hour 15 minutes. I see Maple for Sak and Calvi and Maru. You're so invested with the story, really scared for your girl Cartwheel. Is it because of what they showed in the live stream yesterday? Because it looked like Galbrina was dashing in, hunting the Threnodian and aiming for Cartidia. You like that the character has their own wants and choices?
Cold.
Poor Abby. A hot meal should warm you right up.
All right. I'm famished. We barely
Happy
had
rubbing
a
the
bite
belly.
sprinting all the way here from Raguna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we did bring enough money, right? I mean,
You
we kinda
have
rushed
a
out
lot
without
of
grabbing
money,
anything.
right?
Oh, that.
Well, Rover even
Don't worry,
talks here.
money's not an issue.
Money's not an issue. Only our Rover would say that. Galbrina's going to kill her? You mean Rover will kill her? Our cartwheel will be fine, surely. Welcome back, Yellow Master. People are going to be scared all the time now that they know death is on the table. After the Frolova quest, you wish money wasn't an issue? I know.
Augusta made sure we're covered. All our food and
Wow.
lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the
Augusta,
F4's palace.
Augusta is swiping for us.
But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
As in we
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the champ of the Great Eagle.
have a huge reception and food.
And you know me. If food's on offer, I'll be a scoffer. Yeah,
Never
no
enough money, says
Guaranteed.
Bijou. Hairstyle and outfit. I always pick out a random hairstyle and outfit. It just sometimes doesn't look very picked out. Sometimes I spend a bit more effort, I guess. Or this is probably a
Free stay.
different combination.
Zephyr really knows how to treat guests. Maybe we should
Really is a lot of
you know,
food on the table.
hang around a bit longer.
There's
This
like the
smells
shrimp
amazing.
skewers and then the cake. And the I even see some muffins and some pizza.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be
this is
somewhere
where
on the
we're going
Sanguis
next?
Plateaus.
Sanguis Plateaus. Once the Septimon frontlines against the Dark Tide, due to the region's unique landscape, remnant energy gathers here in unusual density, along with the blight cloud perpetually looming overhead, formed since the first Dark Tide. During high tide seasons, gladiators from across Septimon arrive here to hunt Dark Tide creation in the name of glory. This is where we're going next patch. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate.
We're so close to the finish line. Just one step away. But our pace has slowed.
How do we know we're so close to the finish line?
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush?
We don't really know what Cristoforo and the crew wants to do. And they seem to have already gotten the gem.
I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateau.
That was what we saw in the live stream
But when
yesterday.
the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt tacit discords. Wait, is the high tide coming up soon?
Ah, so we're gonna
Yefra's invite
participate in a
did
big
say
hunt.
something about a big hunt.
Probably. Yono's ulti. Welcome back, Sol Good. After hearing HSR and Imperator for a day, you can't help but notice that this is Imperator.
Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
Do we meet Augusta here?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency,
Oh.
so our meeting's postponed.
Not yet.
An unexpected change. It's throwing everything off course. I don't like the feel of it. And why me for this hunt? If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other
Great
gladiators were
Aegon.
invited.
Who knows? Maybe she just wants to test her strength against you.
Because they didn't invite.
Typical Septimontian.
They didn't invite
right?
Lupa, probably.
You think so? I've only met her a few times, but I doubt she acts on such simple impulses. And as the F4,
F.
can she
Aegon.
really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Thoughtlessly.
Guest from afar,
Oh,
you possess eyes as clear as crystal.
sounds like a scammer.
What troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with rolling clouds?
What troubles you so? This thing
A
reminds me
warrior
of the
who walks the blade's edge
Cristoforo's
does
like
not
pen
falter over
thingy.
trifles.
Wait, what did Nick say? Nilu? What? Thank you, Mike SP, for resubscribing. Happy 17 months. Thank you for the 1 year and 5 months of support. Is today Ien Day? I played the quest in Ien actually, the Frolova quest previously, because I like the Frolova Ien voice. His demeanor reminded you a lot of Cristoforo. Some people were thinking maybe he is Cristoforo. This quill thing reminds me of like the pen. I felt like Cristoforo was holding something similar to this when he was writing his things. I don't remember the exact... I don't remember his exact pen thingy. I feel like in one of the scenes we saw him hold like one of the pen quills. A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifle.
The clouds, if I may guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried.
Secrets lie
And the most
buried.
intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power. Even one as honorable as the Epha must learn when to be ruthless.
I guess Cristoforo has like the quills on his hat. But they look... Oh, they look pretty similar. It looks kind of like Cristoforo's hat quills that he has like 4 of. A good picture. 1, 2, 3, 4. Open this image. Oops. This guy must be related at least to Cristoforo. I should turn my alerts back. Alerts. Thank you to Asriel for resubscribing. Happy 37 months. Thank you for the 3 full years of support. Welcome back to Asriel. Hope you've been doing well. Cristoforo has the... How do I pull up the... I need to open this window first. Oops. I had your Promelia video from yesterday open. Cristoforo has this thing. Let me capture this. He has like the 4... On the bottom of his hat, he has the 4 quill. It looks a bit different, but it looks kind of similar. I forgot what it looked like directly from the back. He has like the... He has a lot of the feather theme on his hat. And this guy has like the feather pin. The raven feathers. And I felt like he was holding a pen that looked similar, but I don't remember. When he was talking about writing his stories and stuff, I don't remember what he was holding in his hand. It's his brother, says Nick. Maybe they're related. If they're not the same, for sure they're related in some way. They might not be the exact same person. Cristoforo also has like a red theme. Maybe the red color makes sense. We'll see. Thank you, Joe Bro, for resubscribing. Happy 21 months. Thank you for the 21 months of support. Welcome back to Critex to see the Genshin quest. I wanted to finish the story quest. Cristoforo's blonde, but he could easily change his hair color.
In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife.
And you are... I think his voice is different.
I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Nestor, a traveling poet. It sounds like when Cristoforo introduced himself as like a wandering... I forgot his introduction. It was also something similar. Nestor. It has like a traveling playwright, or like a wandering playwright.
Season. So then.
He could be a new character.
Curious
like a new
about the effort, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than
new
to offer even
antagonist.
a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
He sounds like Cristoforo's mannerisms. We're curious about the F4. Nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the
Wait,
champion.
how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F4 too?
How do you know so much?
Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural
Like a
experience,
line going down and
but not the
connecting
only
his
option.
body.
Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta.
For my next epic, he does sound very much like Cristoforo, who's been gathering materials, who's talking about the characters as if he's gathering material and resources for his book, for his story. This feels exactly like what Cristoforo did. Welcome back to our other Nick. Shepherd who guides sheep, he is man-made. Welcome back to Asura.
That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written. And knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Tell me about Augusta.
Augusta.
Oh, and this is where we go into the story. I see we don't meet
girl
her.
of humble
Or
birth.
he
A
tells us about
resonator
her.
of modest talent. A commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
A girl of humble birth. A resonator of modest talent and a commoner without noble patronage.
Just like the burning sun was once a cloud of dust.
Renacita's quest unlocked. Dear guest from afar, do follow me into the near the near forgotten stories of Augusta. Simply telling it might be a bit dull. What are you trying to do? Perhaps having the listener become the protagonist of such stories might be a good option. We should add a more immersive touch to the sounds and images we've yet to hear and see. At this moment, you are Augusta. You shall relive her past, face the same choices she once made. Thus, please forget your name for now. Are we roleplaying? I'm ready. Of course, Augusta's story is already written. No matter what choices you make, they will not alter our reality. Yet be wary, fate is fickle and a misstep can lead to a swift end. Weigh your choices carefully. The art reminds you of AFK Arena. It kind of does. The guy in the middle, the art of this guy, it does kind of remind me of the AFK Arena style. Nestor in Greek epics is typically depicted as someone that's described consistently as a wise, wandering advisor in disguise. But in literature has been argued to offer advice for the purpose of furthering his own goals, often offers advice that ends up leading to death. Interesting. Wise old counselor to the Greeks, someone who gives advice. Well then, let the story begin. Set aside the complex thoughts and let me sing the epic of a young girl, Augusta. Oh, and then we literally read it like a storybook. A gentle, warm light begins to blur your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid, we know what the Dark Tide did to your home and we're here to help. Whoa. Different choices will change the corresponding stat value. You must be hungry. Here, this should be enough to keep you from starving for now. Oh, and then this decreases the stat value. We can take you to Septimont City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. Staring at these ruins won't change anything. Well, we have different stats. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. The gladiators shake their heads and pat your shoulder. Remember to maintain a stats balance or you can break yourself. Thank you, I cannot afford Prime for the 32 months of support. Happy 32 months. Real choices, not an illusion. We can end our story. My stats look pretty healthy for now. In the end, you chose to leave the village. The gladiator's words revealed a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home you're leaving behind. In your travels, you stay quiet, engage with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimont by ship. You wave them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. A poster for the gladiators' Agon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. You must know, Septimont reveres strength. Here only the victor reigns. That is a law older than the city itself. Eat or be eaten, such is the way of this city. To survive, you'll have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. You can't stop thinking about their conversation. You realize that gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. If there's a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. As you leave, you notice that 3 words stand out in the incessant chatter: identity, status, and talent. They seem to be an essential part of gladiating. There are always these commoners, those commoners who view the Agon as mere boring displays of butchery, but were hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood, says the arrogant Septimontian. Wanna have a little bet on how many mangy rats are gonna try for the Agon this year? Them and their stench be stinking up the place, says the cold Septimontian. You're slightly concerned about your status and talents. Ignore their words. You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demand a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star but takes on a few proteges. So you want to join the Agon, you say. Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself, says Kato. You recall the discussions about gladiators, identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimont seem to value these more than anything. You choose to lie about your past. Speak honestly about your past. The dark tide took your home, and you came to Septimont seeking strength. Is that so? You've got some metal, but that's not gonna cut it here, says Kato. Go home. People like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough of idiots like you. Stay silent, try to argue. What now? Still here are you? You think your stubbornness will change my mind? Pathetic. Tighten your grip on the sword. Look Kato straight in the eye. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitation. Accept the duel after great deliberation. Blades meet in a sharp clash. Kato moves with practiced ease. You're quickly defeated. Uh-oh. Strengthless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power. Which is why I want to become a gladiator. Do you really know who you're fighting against? Can you really best me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him again the next day. Give up. Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are as pestering as the city folks say you are, huh? Defend, attack. Just like last time, you aren't much of a challenge to Kato. You are swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Continue the challenge on the 3rd day, or give up. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swings only bring smiles to your enemies. Then I'll be stronger. Then I'll be faster. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess a rat that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You've lost. Give up? Or challenge him again on the 4th day? Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell your sword? It'll get you some food at least. Continue the challenge on the 5th day. You stand... Whoa, this picture of our Augusta. You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight. The wind swept up by the blade whispers past, and you're suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascades on the great oak's leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle calls. I feel like we passed out. Continue. But in the very next breath, a bone-deep chill engulfs you. That touch, you know it all too well. Thoughts race across your mind, and your hand instinctively grips the sword hilt. I won't surrender. I can't stop here. You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. It kind of looks like our baby Augusta over here. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Catch Kato's sword, it's rather heavy. Call out to Kato. In Septimon's arena, the victor claims the weapon of the defeated, a sword of conquest. Does that mean Augusta should have lost her sword? Like many days ago? The sword is yours now. How come we get his sword when we landed him, but he didn't take our sword when we lost? Victor, conquest. Hey, my crown is almost full. We have plot armor. If you're determined to bite off that crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. Well, I reached 100 reputation! The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectators may brand you with a number, a symbol, or even the name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one standing has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You'll have to conquer their hearts and win their applause even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will I see that day? I will make the crowd cheer. I will make them know my true name. Training starts tomorrow, 6 sharp, right here. New arrival in the big city completed.
Fail enough time, and you might
Oh, that was like the
eventually
story he
succeed.
told us. It kind
Should
of
we
is like
call it
Augusta's
resilience?
backstory, essentially.
Or mere stubbornness?
Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate.
Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was
There was
never
nothing
a
for her
second
to
option.
lose.
She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but a blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself. Again
Over
and
and
again.
over again.
Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage,
We're about to go into our second
glory,
chapter.
and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight.
Courage, glory, and honor.
Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
What's wrong,
I
Abby?
don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the F where we saw in the arena. No way they're the same
How
person.
come? I can't believe that it's
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitolini Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do
There
you
might
mean
be one.
Kato?
Kato?
Do you believe Kato handed her that final victory on purpose? And that his scathing words were a test of her resolve?
Maybe he had long grown tired of the corrupt
Then Kato
system.
must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Story part 2. Continue chatting with Nestor and learn about the Effer story. Are you ready to listen to the epic of the blazing sun? Ah, and then this is the second part. What? Chad, there was something you wanted to buy on Wii? What was it? You've never mentioned it? Are you making your orders? Dawn breaks with a pale glow. A month has already passed under Kato's training, and today the grind continues. A little rest won't hurt. I'll go later. Stick to the training schedule. You arrive at the training site. Repeating the same moves over and over again has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves you've never seen before. You decide to peek into their training. Stay focused and keep to your own training. To reflect on your training, it was always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure and push through. Give in to sadness. Days slip by and the gladiator's agon draws near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. I've done all I can to prepare you. Now, you're on your own. Is this the graduation ceremony? The training ends today? Here's my final task for you. Tell me, why do you want to become a gladiator? What pulls you through all this training? You're unsure of what to say. You already know the answer. Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato's gaze, and he reads the answer in your eyes. Offer Kato your thanks. I remember my true ambition. In the meantime, a flicker of desire crosses your eyes. You recall Kato's words from when all this started. By then, all will be chanting your name. This art looks pretty. Get your plushie today, 1 week left. Your plushie is already on its way whenever. Does losing this game mean we win against Augusta? Wait, but we're not fighting Augusta. Welcome, McJoe, to this stream. Did you just see the plushie Russian dude? That plushie is freaking adorable. Are you gonna get 1, 2, 3? One for each room, perhaps? Welcome, Mr. Saitama, to the stream. Oh, you already got it in your cart. I was about to hit order. Can't wait for everyone's plushie to arrive in December. It'll be like our Christmas gifts. I very much look forward to it. I will make it happen. You're aware that sponsors for the Gladiators Agon are mostly nobles and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps in the underground arena. Whoa, underground merchant. These are all top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground arena, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stands. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Volunteer yourself. Take a step forward. The audience casts their eyes in your direction. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Visions of your home's ruin flash within your mind. Glimpses of the noble's lavish lifestyle flicker through. These laughs, though they really did have a hand in that disaster, the dark tide alone did not destroy your home. The rot in high places also played a part in your home's ruin. When the dark tide struck, those with power and wealth continued their life of indulgence and luxury. The might of the gladiators existed only to serve their desires. A fire of anger ignites in your chest. Silently, you swear to shatter these rules. Well, well, a village girl with such unremarkable forte dreaming of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septimont had a joke this amusing. Arrogant noble. Try and you'll see. Show them your sword! What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocent will win you favor? Don't underestimate me. I never disappoint. Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. You bear a small anticipation that someone will pick you. You give the nobles a chilling stare as they talk in whispers. Entertainment, you say. In Septimont, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge a gladiator who offers herself, says the old school noble. You turn your view towards the voice. With heavy steps, a well-dressed old school noble walks down from the stands towards you. He smells of rotten stench. It's unlike the smell of rats as the Septimontians had put it, but a foul odor of power and wealth. You frown at the old school noble. Silently clench your fists. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them and we may speak further, brave young lady. And that was our chapter 2. Hope it continues into our next chapter. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Why not one for each member of the family, says James? True. Is this Rains? Is Rains the guy? Is Rains someone from AFK Arena? Wait, does he actually look like one of the characters? I thought people were just saying the art style looks similar. Oh, Reigns is a game. Oh, I thought we were talking about AFK Arena still. And Reigns, it's the game the event is based on. Oh, I see. In Reigns, you also pick choices. I see. You have the choice, and then it gives you different options afterwards. Oh, I see. Let me take a peek. Oops. Not this page. What made you want to go back and play it? The rain?
You wish to hear a story of the moon?
We'll be listening to the story of the moon soon. Rain's gameplay. Rain's walkthrough. There's even a good ending. Oh, because it chooses it has different endings based on what you pick. Yippee, it's worded! Hope you enjoy when the plushie arrives. Good night to Chaotic Alignment Enjoyer.
My lord, would you like
I wanted to see what the actual game was like.
to hunt some wild
My lord!
pigs? Sure or no? My lord, would you like to
it
hunt
is very
some wild
similar.
pigs?
I see it like asks you a question and then they can slide left or right for the yes or the no.
Sure or nah? Sure,
Oh.
what could go wrong?
And then you have stats on the
you
top.
have suffered a terrible accident during the hunt. You're bleeding so much.
Lady Grey.
That doesn't sound like a good thing, right? Okay, so
I
we can
see.
tell Matt no.
It is very
And
similar.
our population will be changed, or we can tell Matt yes, and our money will be changed.
Oh, and then they even have the 4 stats. I see the 4 stats on the top, where it goes up or down based on your
Significantly,
choices.
because the dot is bigger, and our population will be changed.
Oh, and here it tells you
So
how
I'm gonna
much
guess
of
if
a...
we tell him no,
how much
our
of a
population
difference
is
it
going to go
makes.
down because people are going to be thirsty. And if we tell him
But it doesn't
yes,
tell you,
our
like,
population
which
is gonna
way
go
it's
up,
going to
but
go.
our money is going to go down significantly from having to build the dam. Do you see what
Call
I mean?
it
I think that's how this is going to work.
homage.
We're going to go with yes. I am going to be a man, a king of the people. So we're going to tell Matt yes. And
and then the stats adjust. Oh, I see. This is like Reigns. We even have the 4 stats on the top. It's pretty much exactly, well, not quite exactly, but it's very similar. We don't have like 3 or 5 stats. We also have exactly 4 on the top. You accept the noble's trials. No, trial is too fine a word for something intended only to break you. Head to the trial grounds. Outside the walls of Septimon City lies a wasteland plagued by the dark tide, your homeland. It's now different from the home you remember. Returning home, you can't help but feel sentimental. They say a ferocious lion beast, corrupted by the dark tide, prowls deep within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skin. Your first trial is to slay that beast. I hear it even lights up the ones that it affects too. You need to know, can you give the plushie to the community? That's what I've been asking. That's what I think what Yamamoto was asking too. You want 100? What do you want 100 for? That's what I was asking. I'm gonna double check with them to see if it's possible. Currently on their interface, I don't think it works, but let me double check with them. Your first trial is to slay that beast. The noble, however, decides to strip you of all equipment but a dull sword. A dull sword is more than enough. I have no choice but to accept. The mountain trail winds like a serpent. Among the charred tree stumps, dozens of bleached skeletons lie scattered. You suspect you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. Welcome back, Salia Royal. Thank you for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Well, with 100 sweet plushies, you can have like a room. It reminds me of one of the movies I watched where they open a room and then like a huge pile of plushies toppled over. New Wuwa event. It's kind of like a interlude quest. It's like a segue quest. It tells you a bit of the Augusta's backstory. Among the charred tree stumps lie dozens of bleached skeletons. You suspect are getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. Oops. When the first rays of sunlight split the clouds, the cave reveals itself, breathing death. Before you get a clear picture of the cave, a crushing force presses down upon you. Shh! Get down! You're trying to get yourself killed? Hold your breath, or you'll alert it. Do as he says. You turn around and see a hunter. Just then, a massive beast roars and walks past where you're hiding. Maybe I can fight it. Secretly stare at it. After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunter. It was thanks to him the beast did not notice you. Going by these clothes, you're a Septimon gladiator, eh? I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and ended up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. That's interesting. It seems like in Septimon, like the nobles, you're almost like their... I want to say like property, but not quite. It's almost like they invest in you and then you have to prove your worth for them. And then if you don't prove yourself, then you get tossed out. Is Shakona a must pull for Kartathea? She is a very recommended pull if you want your Kartathea to be strong. Or if you don't like her, you can pull more copies of Kartathea. But it's generally your next copy of Shakona will always be worth more than your next copy of Kartathea. Unless you just really don't like her. It is the Roman gladiator. Yeah, it does remind me of the gladiator life. I guess it is the parallel here. Where you invest and it's like you pay for the gladiators and then they have to prove their worth for you in the arena. The skills honed for battle are now merely tools for survival. Septimont has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Ask the hunter about the beast. Ask the hunter what you should do. Only a madman would go after that lion. I have my reasons. I know what I'm doing. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparations for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose to silently observe the lion beast in the following days. After a few days, you've managed to grasp an overall behavioral pattern of the lion beast. Thus, you march towards the deep cave. Deep within the cave's dark embrace, you tread softly. Then, a sudden dread freezes your steps. Between the flickering torch flames, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nether dances amid its golden mane, while claws-like sights tear wounds in the earth. Maintain distance and swing your sword. Draw your sword and strike the lion beast, while maintain distance. As you expected, your sword fails you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take a breath, the lion's thunderous roar storms you again. You decide to quickly analyze the cave's environment, dodge its attack, and search for a weak point. Analyze. Just before the lion beast pounces at you, you slash with all your strength at the stalactite above. It crashes down into the lion's gaping jaws. It's not over yet. Still has the fight. You land on its neck and lunges to seize you, but your swift dodges force its claws into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you give a final pull and the beast strangles itself in a frantic struggle. Guess using the environment is one way to do it. Finally. The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body towards the stream. Clear water cascades down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumbers quietly in nature's cradle. Whoa, our background changed. Welcome Mocha to the stream. When did this event come out? This is the second part mini Augusta story that I released in... I think this week. It came out this week. a couple of days ago during the second half. You rinse your bloodstained hands in the water. The clear stream slowly turns red. The birds scatter and the fish vanish. You sense the forest's unease at your presence. Are they afraid of me? Are they afraid of my power? The critter's panic plunges you into reflection. For the first time, you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power. You are still somewhat shaken. With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposes the second trial upon you. I know full well the next one won't be easy. What is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors of Septimont have 2 lives. Kato seems to mention this before. One by their parents and the other by their sword. You may consider the sword in the gladiator's hand as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove to me you're worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept. Turn with disgust as you wave to accept. To get the admission pass for the Agon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiators of Septimont. As your reputation grows, so do the spectators. They don't care who you are, but only want to see when you will fall. Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she would get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those swords? Says the Septimontian onlookers. Ignore their comments. Focus on the opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numb your fatigue. Your sword now rests against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire to kill. Spare the opponent and wait for the next challenger. One by one, the gladiators you've challenged grow in numbers. Those you've defeated kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Raise the opponent's sword. Steadily plant the opponent's sword into the ground. Even in Septimont, there's a limit to opponents that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you will need to seek out tougher challengers. You've targeted Victor, a frequent champion of the Agon from one of the noble houses. Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His lordship is the largest sponsor of the Agon. Power, wealth, those aren't things brute strength can rival. Victor has the best mentor, the finest weapon. The house behind Victor comes to you with an offer. A perfect job and a substantial fortune if you walk away from the duel. And they're also scared. Welcome DXD to this stream. And this is like almost like a Augusta story quest. They said it was one of the new storytelling things they were trying out. It's not technically part of the main quest. I think it's kind of like a prelude, almost like a mini story quest for Augusta. Take the offer, rip the contract. You reject the bribe without a second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spits curses in your face. I wonder what happens if you were to accept the offer. Respond calmly, say nothing, avoid any altercation. Respond calmly. You ignorant country peasant, do you know what it means to refuse a noble? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't be getting any. Ignore the servant. I, the scion beside the servant. Scion silences the rambling servant and tears up the contract. Let's go. Oh, this is Victor. There's no point in talking sense into an ignorant fool. Then again, I'd appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a bag of credits as a way to humiliate you, following it up with sarcasm and mocking gestures. They attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. Retaliate with the same insults. You feel nothing. The day arrives. Victor accepts your challenge with his honor of nobility as the stake. You remember well the haughty look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles wield only swords. Only words, not swords. Victor knows nothing about swordsmanship. How did he even win all the battles? I thought he had a good mentor and stuff. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Turns out he was a fraud this whole time. You think he bribed his way through? Oh, that's true. Maybe it was a lot of bribes. Virginius here says you agreed with the contract and got a different ending. But let me know what ending you got. I'm curious how it plays out. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scion and casually lift his pretty helmet with the tip of your sword. Stare at the watching nobles with contempt. Approach the noble seats. I have won, and I achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shatter before real strength. Step on Victor's helmet. Take the helmet back to Victor. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lowers their heads. You return to your lodging to count your trophies. 99 swords. 99 opponents defeated. Now only one life is left to claim. Most gladiators have long feared your reputation and dare not challenge you, except one. Aridel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with powerful forte. He is undoubtedly the king of the arena. A sword tempered by countless battles is no less sharp. Amidst the endless chanting of the name Aridel, the name is actually pretty nice. Aridel. Even the old school noble is present this time. As always, spectators crowd the arena. Your opponent's towering physique dwarfs yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and Aridel's armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. But is he even cheating too? Anger brews within you. Keep calm. You then shift your pace, luring Aridel into the very trap meant for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grow loose, his reactions sluggish. Seize the opportunity. Your sword stops just before the neck of Septimon's strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stab, stab, stab! What? Kill, kill, kill. Now, right here. Aridel closes his eyes and accepts his fate. But did he get set up? I wonder if this guy got set up by the nobles, or if he was colluding with the nobles. Let's leave it there. Victory is already mine. Let's leave it there. In front of everyone's watchful eye, you only take Aridel's sword. You then bow towards the audience before turning to leave. You feel the people's gaze. You feel a sense of relief. Live, live, live. Look back at the crowd and wave. Leave the cheers behind you. The next day, you arrive before the old school nobles with 100 lives. Humph. Aridel is merely made of Septimontium flesh. Above him stands a far greater force. I'm ready for the third trial. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsinosa. You never planned to let me pass the trial. I know Arsinosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no humans can ever reach, the last wall of Septimont. But I accept. I have no reason to yield. It is this insurmountable challenge that stirs the thirst for victory in your blood. The noble was actually just toying with him, and turns out you accept the third trial to confront the guardian of Septimont, Arsinosa. This must be how she tames the griffin and gets like a mount. Oh, and then it's the fourth one. On the eve of the trial, you return to the training grounds once again. While you wait for Kato, you find yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength. I need to reach 100 martialism and reputation. Cut it down and leave the past behind. Hug it gently. Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path? Strength can instill fear. Strength can be destructive. Strength brings conquest, such as humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial, and I will call your name for all to hear. Thank you. Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collection of swords. These trophies symbolize strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator, a warrior who would always fuse their opponent's swords with their own after victory. Oh, is that how she has her weapon? I said this is the story of how she has like all those in the live stream when we saw she randomly like takes off some of her swords, but they're all like fused together onto her big sword. It's literally her sword is made up of all her opponent's swords. Now you decide to tread the same path and stand before the smithy. Stop outside the blacksmith's forge. Gaze at the flying sparks from the blacksmith's forge. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do with this power not of your own. Watching the blacksmith's hammer rise and fall, a seemingly impractical idea emerges. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one. And that's how she ends up with her big sword. Grip the heavy sword in your hand. Feel the power. Your forte never stands out among resonators, but its seemingly insignificant power is enough to be stronger than the forge fire and the hammer swings. The day of the final trial has finally arrived. You walk to the arena center with your newly forged sword. The bronze horns blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you. Everyone is eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Arsinosa. Survey your surroundings. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cut through the noise of the crowd. The noble's banners flutter and fall. A colossal shadow swallows the sunlight around you. Arsinosa appears. There's a slight ringing in your ears. Arsinosa's mountainous size catches your eye. It's awake, a noble shrieked. Arsinosa stands silently opposite you. Slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Rest your hand on the hilt. Focus and stay alert. With a sudden sweep of her tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillar. You roll aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tear in the cloth of your left shoulder. Take up a defensive stance. Take the initiative. The screams from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness's roar. A wave of sound and dust rips past your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Quickly patch yourself up, ignore the pain and tend to the wounds later. Her second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword rises to meet her descending paws. Recall your encounters from previous battles. This strike shall be my all. You managed to withstand our... Holy, I lost a bajillion. You managed to withstand Arsenosa's fierce attack. And at the moment of withdrawals, it just kept decreasing. As it withdrawals, seizes the opportunity to thrust your blade into the ancient crack in its right foreleg. I was just recalling my encounters. Golden blood fills the arena. Look up at Arsenosa. Arsenosa seizes her attack, her mane brushing against her bloodstained face before she lowers her head. The arena shakes with applause. You hear the crowd chant your name and honor. I have gained the lioness's blessing. Oh, I gained a bunch. Oh, I gained... Wait, so it doesn't actually matter? I just gained like 75 martialism. The voices, they are... Looks like it's... You guess it's flavor? And maybe you always lose? And then you gain it all back when you gain the blessing? The voices, they are... Listen to the waves of cheers. A wise and noble Arsenosa, the mighty guardian of Septimont, bestow upon her the crown of courage and strength. Walk up the steps after Arsenosa. When the cries of triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across Septimont. Wave after wave of applause, the Septimontians salute me as I advance. O sun and moon, witness this extraordinary feat. Witness her epic dedication to Septimont. Take another step forward. As the platform rises, you realize that by earning Arsenosa's blessing, you have been granted a privilege. They're all bowing to me. You are crowned the champion without the great Agon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Under everyone's gaze, glory now bows at your feet. Oh, and that's how our little Augusta became the crowned F4. You were wondering if they were just going to give it to you all back then. Ah, and then you guess it was. At last, you stand atop the summit, the champion. Only now with battle fire cooled in your veins, do your wounds raise their voices and protest. Oh, the Arsenosa looks quite grand in the back too. You have shattered the decaying order with strength, and through strength, you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valor on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives to tremble before death. You shall ensure that your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, well, then no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your sword, your honor, your 2 lives shall serve Septimont. At the summit of Septimont. Oh, does that conclude our story?
Merely the rough shape of a short epic. This is all I can offer about the F4.
I feel like this was just like a quick short story quest about Augusta. As she became an F4 without participating in the Agon.
Now, as a listener, what do you make of my narration?
I enjoyed it. I wish it was voiced.
I appreciate your kind words, my generous listener.
Why didn't you actually tell us the story,
I am only
Nestor?
a humble wordsmith, spinning verses and rhymes. The essence of poetry is granted by those who dare defy their fate. But there is one thing I must confess.
Oh? Your true identity?
Through my words, your knowledge of the Ephor is partial.
Partial
At best.
at best.
Poetry can only offer a glimpse of
Abby
the
is
true
just
story,
eating in the bag.
the reality of people, events, and things slips beyond the grasp of words.
People can only offer a glimpse of the true story.
I do not belong in the pages of the epic, so I remain confined to the observer's gaze. I can imagine events and emotions unfold, but I cannot truly recreate them.
This guy is definitely
Here's some
suspicious.
advice for you, though I hesitate to call it such. If you want the truth of a story, step into it. Become part of it. The opportunity stands before you now.
Before you
As I've
now.
said,
Thank you for it to
the
use for
tale
the
between
hydrate.
you and
I know, I wish
Augusta,
they voiced the
the
story.
hero of Septimont, is only now turning its next page.
You seem to know exactly what I'm about to do. He knows
It's
way
not difficult
too
to see.
much.
Fate flows like the stars, tracing their course. Your destination is written in the steps you take.
Oh,
The
we
rain
went
is
from
passing.
nighttime to daytime.
I hear it ceasing its
Guess
symphony
it was
upon
raining,
the earth.
so it's darker.
It is time for farewells. Before I leave, may I ask you one last question? What is it that has lifted Augusta to the seat of power? What is it that makes a ruler?
It's a quiz after.
I'd say
Abby's
strength.
happily finished eating and rubbing
Let's
the
be
tummy.
real. There's no way
Abby
Augusta
answers
could have
for
passed
us.
those trials without strength. Rover, what do you think?
I don't think it was just strength. It was strength and conquest, her unyielding resolve. She never gave up.
You needn't rush to answer now. Keep it in mind as you continue your journey.
It feels like we will meet him again.
When the final chapter is written, the answer will reveal itself.
When the final chapter is written.
Farewell, my friend. Our paths crossed by fate and by chance.
Are you sure you didn't script yourself to meet us here on purpose?
Soon, after this brief encounter, everything about me will be gone with the wind.
We'll be
But
gone
you-
with the wind. Maybe we'll
Your
see him in like the
epic
future.
continues.
Our mysterious traveling poet Nestor. Whoa! And then he just turns into a bunch of cranes? Wait, what? And that ends our quest? The previous day,
Your Excellency, you have indulged her too much.
we actually get to see our Augusta. There's no way that mortal is as strong as the calamity level Echo. He got go marched.
As the
Astute
priestess,
elder.
you
It's
know
our
this far
Augusta
too
in the
unruly for
flesh.
Action and word. It's a disgrace to her title.
Wait, Yono is far too unruly in both action and word.
Indeed. She entered the palace unannounced, uninvited, and with no decorum. A blatant affront to the
You're
authority
upset at
of the
Yono.
palace.
Yono's a naughty one, a blatant affront to the authority of the palace.
Same as always. Senators, all she crossed was a doorway. One too insignificant to carry the weight of our authority, or defend anyone's fragile pride.
All she crossed was a doorway.
Let us not forget, it is not the walls of Capitolini Hill that command fear. It is my will, my sword, and our relentless conquest. I
Alright,
know
that's the
your
yen
fear.
voice.
You fear a priestess's voice drowning yours. And a rebel. challenging the Senate's rules.
They fear their
But
power
listen
is
well.
decreasing.
Power does not bow to sycophants, cowering behind their traditions. If you seek power, then step from the shadows
They are
Face
actually
me.
standing in the shadows.
and prove yourself worthy.
And I get to see Ariono.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Took you long enough, Augusta.
Handling the senators takes time. You know that.
Ah, then we get to see them together.
Well, to keep our esteemed priestess from waiting,
She's actually
maybe
wearing
next
her
time
shoes
I'll just
here,
leave
though.
them to their own devices. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feet
You're not reading the app of
and
your
relay
feet.
it word for word to Grandmother
I
Lily.
definitely translated this on purpose, bro. What do you mean? I'll record every detail of your feet. This was definitely on purpose and relay a word for word. I'll make sure they record every detail of your feet. They must have had a grand time translating Iono's lines to English. That's a giant apple. It is a huge apple. Streamer, surely they're referring to her feet and not her feet. And relay it word for word to Grandmother Lilibet. Lilibet, the current head priestess of Septimont. Can relay it to me, says Mike. You're thinking too much, says Fuyu. Koro knows what they're doing. Her feet is having powerful. Her feet is her feet.
Priestess Iuno, unruly behavior, left Tetragon Temple without permission and trespassed into the Ephor's palace.
Priestess Iono. How does she pronounce? Priestess
Priestess Iuno.
Iuno. She says it like a.
Priestess Iuno.
She does say like the E. It's not quite like just a Iuno. She says it like a Iuno.
Priestess Iuno.
Priestess Iuno. Iuno.
Priestess Iuno.
What is this feet thing you heard while driving? Augusta was saying they'll make sure.
I'll make sure they record every detail of your feet.
That was what Augusta said. Iuno. Thank you, Euphoria Star, for the 3 months resub. Happy 3 months! 中午好，欢迎回来。尤诺的脚是顶级美食，好多人都是这么认为的。From one redhead to another, welcome Barba to the stream. Glad you like the hair. I don't know how to roll the R's. Yeah, Augusta tossed an apple to Iono.
I wonder, who will lose it first? Lilibet or you?
Let those old foxes report me all they want.
Iono's English voice is pretty nice too.
If they step into the tetragon left foot first, I'll shoot the left. Right foot first, I'll shoot the right.
She's also a feet shooter.
Hey, I'm with you on that one. The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
Priestess Iono. The Tetragon's kindness.
Why didn't you wait there? I had everything handled. We depart for the hunting ground tonight.
It sounds like they're close friends. Wait, what? An ancient Greece apple throwing is you're trying to seduce someone?
If anything changed, you could have reached me
Iono
by
and
my
Augusta
time.
are good friends.
You didn't need to come all the way here. I want you free of duty until that day arrives.
Did she say Iono in the second one? She said... Priestess? This was when she said the...
Priestess Iuno.
And then she also said... This one.
The Senate should be reminded now and then that the Tetragon's kindness is not a reason to take Priestess Yuno lightly.
Oh yeah, here in the second one she said Yuno. Priestess Yuno. Priestess Yuno. But here she specifically said it like a Yuno. Maybe both ones work. And there was a difference in how she said the Yono, and then the Yono.
You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person.
I wonder if they put in the apple on purpose then. You're overthinking it, Augusta. I'm here to see that person. Alright, Yono. The apples were quite dangerous back in the ancient mythologies. Didn't it start the war?
Grandmother Lilibet said her fate is one of unknowable void. Sounds intriguing enough to make time for.
She catches the apple.
So that's it? Too bad. The ship from Laguna won't dock until tomorrow morning, and we'll be gone by then.
The ship from Laguna won't dock
what a
until
hassle.
tomorrow morning. What a hassle. The Yono with her hair, sitting with all her hair spread out, looks pretty sick. The golden apple of Eris that began the War of Troy. The theories are going to be wild, says Max.
Patience, you know.
Here she
The
said
warrior
Yono
has
too.
accepted the invitation. So, you'll have plenty of time to meet during the hunt.
During the hunt.
Is there something else you want to say?
Oh, she just looks over.
I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. The hunt and our plan, neither end well.
I just realized Yono's like one of our only characters, I think, that doesn't have any earrings. I was looking at Augusta's earrings and then I was seeing what Yono's earrings were. She doesn't have any earrings. I read Grandma Lilibet's book of prophecies. A scroll Lilibet carries recording visions glimpsed in the flame light. Both this book and the murals within Tetragon Temple are media through which the priestess of Septimont convey prophecies to the people. Neither end well. Thank you, Chi-Chi Color Block, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. Patience, you know. Yono's waiting for us to gift her some earrings. All the budget went to her shoes. They could just remove the shoes.
Are you sure we should go through with this?
I realized she doesn't have any earrings over here. I was thinking she might have some moon-themed earrings. Because our Augusta has like the sun-themed earrings. Are you sure we should go through with this?
Risk does not trouble me. Peril simply requires greater strength. But really, when did you start caring about the temple's traditions?
O ye faithless of Septimont, the divinity is enraged. Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate.
Should your ruler defy their will again, doom shall be your fate. And so in the prophecies, it seems like the hunt and the plan, and their plan, nothing goes well. But Augusta doesn't really believe in the prophecy.
Lately, I've been hearing murmurs from the nobles again about the ancient prophecy from Raguna.
Lilibet is their high priestess. She was the one who gives out prophecies, it seems like. There was a keyword we could click on. The current head priestess of Septimont. Yono's one of the priestesses. Lilibet, grandmother. They refer to her as Grandmother Lilibet. Grandmother Lilibet's the current high priestess. But this MSQ is really short. Especially if you quickly click through the previous part where I was reading.
I will admit, those words once carried weight. But when our ancestors crossed the waters and climbed these hills, Raguna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship. And the priestesses all said the prophecy was incomplete.
Oh. Incomplete?
Only the hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, risen
Is that
from
us,
the
the
dark
rover?
tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont.
Hero of heroes.
Then shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king.
The legendary ruler of Septimont. Whoa, the legend traces its roots to an ancient prophecy that only the one who becomes the hero of heroes can save Septimont from falling into ruin. I wonder if we're gonna become our hero of heroes. We did see the 2 models for the rover. Lilibet was the childhood name of Queen Elizabeth. Interesting.
Do not forget, this is the other half of the prophecy.
The one we're here to
Thaddeus,
complete, perhaps.
Attilius, Valeria, one after another, these heroes have saved Septimont from the brink of ruin.
尤诺音配的声音听起来好稳重，不够年轻，不够傲娇。Welcome back to White Lotus. Do I like a dark story which the character you pull will have a chance to rip? Of course. Thank you Forties for the hydrate.
As long as a hero stands, no disaster can break this eternal city.
This eternal city.
What if this time is different? What if ruin is our fate?
What if ruin is our fate? Are they giving us a feet view? My Chinese viewer was saying the Yono English voice doesn't sound... It sounds older and not as... Well, how would you translate Ao Zhao? Probably like... What does that sound? Does that translate to... It translates to... it translates to the tsundere. I see. I do think she sounds a bit younger in JP and CN. Feet is definitely not part of the plot. Your new wallpaper, says Mike. She has her shoes on here. A hottie is synonymous.
Then I will sever that fate with my blade.
Upset Augusta.
What's so amusing?
She has like a little hump. What's so amusing?
So, the fearless priestess Iuno can be frightened after all.
The fearless priestess Yuno can be frightened after all. I like her hump face.
But it's fine. If you're afraid, don't push yourself. I can handle this alone.
And then the little dove flies off.
Most revered priestess, wait for me in the temple. I shall return victorious.
She's saying you don't have to join me.
Frightened. Me? If anything, it's you, trying to shut me out and face it alone.
I do think I prefer the Yono, CN, and JP voices. You're glad we had the emote for this occasion.
Fine. Go ahead. You'll come back to me sooner or later.
Oh, she is letting her go first?
That I can't deny.
Come back to me sooner or later.
I knew it. So you do need me for this hunt.
Thank you. You know.
I hear it in all the later words. In all the later pronunciations of Yono, she just says Yono directly. Thank you, Yono.
Why are you saying this?
Aww. The Yono and Augusta. Why are you saying this? What are these whispers?
The storm is coming.
The storm is coming.
Come. You know my friend. The best way to greet a storm? is to walk straight into it.
Arr. Oh, I was gonna take a shot of Yono and Augusta, but I didn't freeze there. Maybe it's the end of our story quest. Yeah, do you think it's still loading? Why is it all black still? Does she know it? Do I need to? Oh, is it because I clicked? Is it because I hit the... It's because I hit the text. I was thinking I clicked the hide, and then I was like, wait, I think it's because I hid myself. I was supposed to click next. I thought my game glitched again. I think it is almost the end. And we're back. Holy fake loading. And that was it. That was a very short interlude quest thing. I already claimed this one. I need 30 more. And then there's no more quest until
Are we there yet?
next patch. It is the end! And then we get to find out what happened. No events afterwards. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe like some more of the login events. I don't think we have any more big events after. What is this thing? This is like a machine thing. But Frolova doesn't actually move when she's standing on it. It's only been 2 hours? Now we're gonna go pull Alice? You hope you got 50 pulls for Augusta before you sell your house. It's okay, we have an extra 10 pulls coming from login. And we have the whole new region to explore. I'm excited to finally get... I'm 100% in Septimont. How do I check on my other stuff? I'm 100% in all of our new regions. And then I think I also finished the previous regions. But I'm missing so many things in Jinzhou. I can finally track down... I'm missing the sawdust casket here. I'm pretty sure I'm missing some of the bob things. I'm missing a bob fly here. I'm missing some more supply chests. Our flight in Jinzhou can help me, and the XXXL loot mapper will surely help me 100% my Jinzhou. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I waited until flight got added to Jinzhou so I can fly around. I think I'm also missing... Oh, right. I never explored Mount Firmament that much. I'm so behind on my favorite region in Jinzhou. That's okay. I'm saving the best for last. And then there's Zoomin Bay. I'm missing a viewpoint and the bobfly. And the QOL is gonna help me find both of these. Because it doesn't track it for me. But after the patch, it's gonna help me track where the bobfly is and the viewpoint. And then I'm just missing some supply chests. I can't wait till 100% my Jinzhou after. I know why explore soon when they just release all the QOL later. Patience is rewarded. Jess says you want to pull Yanagi or Alice's signature. I feel like you go for Alice's signature and then you give Yanagi the fusion compiler. Especially because Alice is more of like the carry and Yanagi is more of like the sub DPS enabler on the team. I would pull the Alice signature. Alice, I am 50-54. Let's go pull Alice. I think I finished Wuthering Waves quest. Let's launch. Let me change my category. It's time to pull for our cute bunny. And maybe get the outfit and the bunny W engine. Zenless. I heard there are also some ZZZ events. You had to YouTube to 100% 1.0. Yeah, I think most people that 100%ed 1.0 either it was like from no-lifing it when the game first released, or they followed the... What was the map called? Or they followed YouTube or like the interactive maps to get everything. Is Shakona weapon important? It's not that important on the Cartadea team. I feel like you would pull after Cartadia's weapon. On the Cartadia Shakona team, you would pull your Shakona first, and then Cartadia weapon. And then I honestly feel like you go for like potentially more Cartadia sequences. Good luck with work to Fuyu. Let me turn on my BGM. The streamer need to change to symmetrical hairstyle. Surely Alice will mind my asymmetrical look today. You were a no-life realm release as Shiny Pikachu? I just got called a no-life? Hey, it's not necessarily a derogatory term. That was used as RAM packs. You definitely no-lifed 1.0. I kind of no-lifed 1.0, but it was still really hard to find everything. Because back when the game first released, they didn't even have like the specifics to tell you what you were missing at first. That's normal gamer behavior, says Xerox. That's not a negative term. Where did my ZZZ go? Launch. Oops. Start game. Time to pull my Alice. I do really like the My Little Bunny. Even though I have Jane already. And I do feel like if you have Jane account just purely meta-wise, I think you just invest more into your Jane instead of pulling Alice. They're not the greatest together. I kind of want to pull a Vivian in the future too. I don't have Alice. Jane who? Log into my account. Oh, but I can just move my Jane pieces over to Alice, I think. She also goes on the SL. We're gonna strip Jane and put it on Alice. Whoa, welcome back to hockey. Log in. What did you say? We're gonna strip Jane and put the pieces on Alice. Log in. I need to load my config data. You have Alice and Jane, but you don't have them on the same team. Is your Jane benched, or do you actually play them on both sides? Your spooky team, Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha. I'm missing a Vivian. I tried to pull for Vivian and I lost my 50-50. Okay. Game is loading. Is it Jane, Alice, Yuzuha team works? Or you need Alice to be M2? I think it does work, but it's not as strong as like your Jane, your Alice, Yuzuha, and Vivian. Or Alice, Yuzuha, and even Yanagi. And my Jane is kind of weak, honestly. She doesn't even have her W engine. I didn't invest that much into Jane. I pulled Jane and then I didn't pull her W engine. I think I'll pull Alice and her W engine. Did you pull Alice Pyrite or did you skip our little bunny? You're having so much fun with Alice, Yanagi, and Yuzuha. Yeah, the Alice, Yanagi, Yuzuha team looks fun. You clear the Shiryu with S0 R0 Jane. I feel like I'm pretty sure I can clear with my Jane, but I like my bunny. Skipping Alice? Oh, cause your Yuzuha is for Miyabi. But your Yuzuha can honestly pair with everyone. But I can respect your Yuzuha being a dedicated support for your Miyabi. Alice Yuzuha comparable to the Vivian variant. What do you mean by the Vivian variant? Vivian instead of Yuzuha or pairing with Vivian? You skip Jane and Alice? So Piper's your only physical DPS? Piper is pretty good. Piper's pretty decent. I think our top 4 stars, S or A ranks, are like our outside of the supports. Piper is up there on our top most useful A rank agent. How many Alice's will you pull? I don't think I have that many pulls. I said there's a bamboo charging station over here. Where should I pull for? Oh, this little chunker cat is still here. There's always this super chunky cat that's digging over here. Alice. Maybe we'll just pull her with our Yuzuha as the main character. Oh, when you use Trigger instead of Vivian. I see. I think Yanagi is the second best for the Vivian as the last slot. Oh, you have M2. M2 Jane is pretty strong still. All the cats here are chunky. There are some not chunky cats, but they're less common. I do think more cats in ZZZ are chunky. Maybe we'll go into... this special. Thank you, this special, for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Bernice, I think, works on the Alice team. Bernice still works on the Alice, Yanagi, Miyabi teams. Let's put up a prediction. I'm pretty sure I'm on a 50-50. Let me check. Alice details. My last poll was Yuzuha. 7 pity. Let me do a prediction for my bunny 50-50. Quick prediction. Can I win my Alice 50-50? We're gonna pull for Alice. You're sad you don't have a Bernice? Bernice recently reran, unfortunately. You can always pull for her on the future reruns if you like her. I did pull for Yuzu. I want to get her skin. Where's her skin? Signal. Oh! Well, I forgot to purchase my 530% value. Thank you, Dylan, for resubscribing. Happy 39 months. Thank you for the 3 years and 3 months of support. I need to remember to purchase. Well, I should do this right now before I forget. Hold on. Let me get my 530% value thing real quick. Surely accurate value. Okay. Do I need to log in? Okay, we should be well, I need 5 more days to claim everything. Instant value, what a steal. Internet, 20 days. And then I want to purchase the bunny outfit. This is our normal Alice outfit. And then our bunny Alice outfit. The back? See, her hair buns. These two look the same. But the back of her looks different. The actual things used to tie her hair are the same. You've yet to obtain the agent. We're gonna pre-purchase the skin for good luck. Thank you, Floritius, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I like how they tell you that you don't have the agent yet. When she gets new voice lines with the outfit, I think I prefer the summer skin better than the normal outfit. Wait, her sword looks different? Oh, you're right. Her sword does look different. Here it's like more of a fencing sword. Here it looks like a pole. And it's missing like the hilt. Thank you, Hakaishin, for the 4 months resub. Thank you for the 4 months of support. And thank you for the good luck. Her rape... This one reminds me more of like a fencing sword, rapier thing. Do I have enough? Okay, I have enough. Go to outfits. Current agent not obtained yet. What are these bundles? 70%? What do you get here? Oh, 10 pulls and 100,000 dennies. Well, normal pulls like $20 for 10 pulls. Oh no, the bargains! Because normally it's like 1 pull is 1... Wait, is it 2? 1 pull is like... What is the U.P? equals 80, 81, 1.24. And normal pulls are 2 each, so it's like 25%. It's one. Wait, is it 1 to 2 per pull? I thought it was like 2 per pull. Plus bone. Wait, oh, is it because this is the extra? Oh, I still have the double. Isn't this the double? Where I purchase one and then I get double? It's because I have the bonus. I was thinking. I'm pretty sure one pull without the bonus is like $2. I haven't even gotten. Okay, this doesn't reset yet. This proves I'm free to play. I want to purchase the other one. I see this is a bit off. Purchase double is good. It shows the dollar amount now. Why does it keep have? Oh, it has a new because I didn't click onto the Yuzuho and Alice outfit. The Alice outfit art is really cute. Fine field Alice, and then she has a little blush. I reset last month. Last month. It reset during the anniversary. You're free to play until you're not. That's why I had the new. So this is the once a patch discounted 10 pulls. Store pulls first. Wait, I heard there was an Alice song. Wasn't there a song for Alice I forgot to watch? Let me see. Did they release a EP for her? Alice character teaser. Was it just a teaser? I feel like I didn't see the teaser. There was the Alice sword demo. And then there was the Alice character demo. And then there's the oh, and then there's the collab video. I kind of want to take a look. Let me check out my ZZZ videos. Let me pause my sound. There's no... How come they didn't release an EP for Alice? Let me mute ZZZ. Wait, let me check out this collab. This is the model car collab. They did use like K-On! The Aston Martin. Holy... Are these race cars? Why did they use like K-On? Is it because he embodies the Aston Martin and then the Rena? Maybe it's just the Victoria housekeeping because they work for the rich people. So it's like saying like K-On and Rena will help you take care of your cars. This is so weird to Sakura. The high society people. That's why I was thinking maybe they used like K-On and Rena because like they work for the... Only the mayor can afford this. Because they work for the rich. They work in the rich households. So then it kind of it has like the correct associations. High class mates. You thought it was gonna be an upgrade for like K-On, you were fooled. You can totally see like K-On as an Aston Martin maid. I can kind of see it too. Apparently these are like scale cars. I don't think these are actual cars. I think they're collabing on like the model cars. Yeah, it's a model. It's like a 118. I think Nick was telling me about it. Wait, is it going to be in Gamescom? Maybe I can go take a look at the model car. And that's what it was, a model car. Someone in CN already bought it. For sure someone will buy this for sure. What is this mysterious gift 7 days ago? Oh, is this just a collab announcement? Mysterious gift, the ultimate reward. They just posted like a teaser. And then was the mysterious gift just like the collab announcement? Test drive car at Gamescom. Ah, I see this was the teaser. Wait, how is it a gift? They didn't give us anything. This was the teaser where they didn't say Aston Martin, but why did they title it as like a gift? They should have said it was like a mystery reveal or like a mystery collab. Oh, you think we might still get a gift? Well, that's true. There was a date in here, right? It was like August 20? Mission August 20 and August 24th. Maybe we will get something. And that it's not August 20th yet. We're gonna get free Aston Martins. And they haven't announced. Wait, that's the Gamescom. Wait, it is the Gamescom date. You're right. August 20. Oh, wait, that's when I'm going to be at Gamescom. That's true. I guess they'll announce it during Gamescom. And then maybe they'll give out some free access batteries. You get a car, you get a car, and you get a car. Let me watch the Alice teaser. I don't think I've seen this one. A lady.
A true lady of the Timefield family must live out her aesthetic ideals with action. Alice, did you really? You changed it? Of course. Jacqueline
She made
from
everything
Class A asked
symmetrical.
me to help. After I reworked it, that stiff, outdated design finally came to life.
What is she?
I must say,
Her ears are so cute. I can watch this again. Her ears moving are so adorable.
perfect symmetry is
She's so happy. She went for me.
family's pride and joy. And it was a private commission from the school board.
Oh, I see. It was
private commission
It was supposed to be like an asymmetrical looking
from
thing,
the school board.
and then Alice decided to make it all symmetrical. You're a model super streamer. Alice is so precious. Gotta watch the ear part again after. Our Alice, a lady tenant. Is it pronounced Timefield? Is it not like a Timefield?
Everyone, just now, Professor Bonini's sculpture was deliberately vandalized.
Deliberately vandalized.
Please report.
Alice ended up vandalizing.
This is seriously not good.
Uh-oh, Alice.
Would be playing dress up in a situation like this. A proper of the Timefield family must
Oh,
remain
she's going incognito.
no matter the circumstance.
I love how even her hat has this symmetrical little bunny ears, and then she put on the sunglasses, and then she even has the little hat.
More suspicious. I didn't mean to damage the sculpture. Please tell the professor Alice, will pay for it in full.
Oh, who would have thought the so noble lady of the Timefield
little
could lose her
ears.
composure like that? So adorable.
Hang on a sec. I remember you. Can we help you with something?
Oh,
Miss
this
Jacqueline
is
from Class
Jacqueline.
A.
Pleasant day. I'm assisting
This
Professor
is her when
Bonini
her
with the
hair is all different.
investigation. He swore to expose the culprit and have them expelled.
This does feel like an anime
Quite a
episode.
disgrace, don't you think?
Poor Alice. Maybe Lucy will help. And Jacqueline asked her in the first place. Oh.
However, I'm open to making a little deal with Miss Alice.
A
There's
little
an ether
deal?
dynamics exam next Monday. If Alice could, say, lend a hand
She
to
definitely
Class
did this
A,
on purpose.
then maybe I could help with the start.
The statue, the sculpture.
Shu.
Celestia's School for Girls has a strict no cheating policy.
She's extorting Alice.
If anyone finds
Oh,
out,
please. Like a tiny little thing like this would ever stick to the pristine name of the
Don't touch
Timefield
Alice.
family. Must be nice being born noble, huh? Hey, where do you think you're going?
as the future head of the Timefield family, I cannot allow anything to tarnish our name.
Alice is a proud
The
rabbit.
statue. I'll take full responsibility.
Didn't expect you to be just like that statue stuck in the past. Well, maybe it's just a flaw in the Timefield
A
family.
flaw? Alice blowing up? Did she slice off her hair?
If anything's outdated,
She did!
the sculpture. It's that ridiculous hairstyle of yours.
Go, Alice! It kind of fits. It even perfectly falls. It's like the whipping cream. Actually, didn't even realize. It does look like one of those ice cream twirls. It's still not symmetrical. Serves you right, Jack. Jacqueline, a lady's tenant. Oh, I really like this teaser. This Alice teaser might be one of my favorite teasers. It did feel like one of those almost like slice of life anime episodes, even though it was really short. It was really nice though. The beef between those two. Alice took care of it herself. I was wondering if Lucy was gonna step in to help, but it looks like Alice got herself covered. I'm sad they didn't give her an EP though. I thought they would release a song for her too. Alice so cute they gave her an animated short. It made you wanna pull for her? You can pull for her with me while I'm pulling for her. I think these are all the videos they released for Alice. Student Handbook, Celestia School's Code of Conduct. Their school's called Celestia School. Rule number 1, always uphold an elegant and refined aesthetic. Rule number 2, always keep an elegant backup plan. Rule number 3, always maintain an elegant and graceful demeanor. I definitely exemplified these rules, right? Our precious Alice, welcome Quiet Coyote to the stream. Okay, it's time to pull. Where's my BGM? Time to pull for Alice. We're on 7 pity. Why is there a prediction? Because we're pulling for Alice. Good morning back to Nick. Wait, my sound is muted. I hope I get an early Alice. 50-50 win. It's okay, you bet for Nick. Nick would have voted on 2. Nick would have bet on the other side, Dylan. Second temple. Death. 23. 33. Which will come first, the bunny or the cat? No cats, no wolves, no spooky maids. I'll be okay with the Soldier 11. That's the only one I'm accepting from the banner. I just want an Alice. I don't want to lose my 50-50. Who pulled for Alice in chat? No earlies. I did, says Piasu. Me, says Suja. With intent. Quite a few people pulled. Got the skin as well. You pulled for Alice. No regrets. Glad we have a lot of Alice enjoyers. Well, you pulled M2W1. Congrats, Soccer, on the M2W1, Alice. You lost 50-50, says Shiny Pikachu. Did you try a few more pulls after? Maybe you can get it early. You did to make sure Yuzu had her partner. And playing Alice and Yuzu had together feels so fitting and right. I like it when the characters that like have in-game relationships, you can also play them while on the same team. You can't pull for Alice when feet, I mean seed, is coming soon. I'm gonna see if I can stay strong and skip seed next patch and Orphe. I don't have that many pulls in CCC. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. You're convinced to get Alice after the main story and the event story. Me too! I feel like the event story really sealed the deal for me. It was the main story plus the summer event story, which was honestly one of the best event stories in ZZZ so far. I really like the Alice scenes. You're on the fence leaning towards skipping. I was originally going to skip Alice too, but then playing her and then playing through the main story and the event story really sealed the deal. You'll be skipping Opal Squad, says with intent. Skipping Alice for a seed. And the story was really good. Come home, Alice! Look at how asymmetric I am! Don't you want to come and chop off my hair? We're on 57 pity. Alice! soon! Oh, we got our S rank! It's literally the last one. The last one on the spinning wheel. Surely this is Alice after hearing my words. Let's slowly click. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spin so slowly. 7, 8, 9. Alright. It's gonna be Alice after. Alice, come home. Oh no! I lose so many 50-50s in ZZZ too. I feel like my ZZZ 50-50 win rate's also really bad. I wonder if it's as bad as Pyrites. I feel like I'm about the same as you, Pyrite. I haven't been keeping track. Well, I think Sidon has been helping me keep track in the past, but I seem to have lost my 50-50 again. It's on every last spot. Rip your points. Choose outcome. We did not win the bunny 50-50. Did I pull Alice because she was too great? I pulled Grace because it was Alice is too graceful. She was trying to exemplify gracefulness a bit too much. She legit turned into Grace. That's how come I got Grace. She was trying to exemplify her elegance and gracefulness after watching the last trailer. I literally got a Grace. Grace is like the lowest, one of the lowest ones I wanted from the standard banner too. Okay, maybe I'll get Alice in the next 10 pull. Little rabbit Alice, come home! Oh, I got her! We got Alice and 2 Penny! We got a double! Wait, there are 2 S ranks! Wait, chat, I got a double! Do you think I got 2 Alices? Do we need to do another prediction? Do you think I got 2 bunnies? 1 for each to be symmetrical. We gotta get 1 and 1. And then it's like a symmetrical bunny. Let's do a prediction, chat. Who believes in the double Alice? Double bunny. Wait, but Pyrite, you also got early on your 50-50 loss. I remember your polls. We're very similar. Thank you, Pyrite, for resubscribing. Happy 1 year and 6 months. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. You also got it early on your M2 polls. I remember. Double, you don't remember. Double coming up. Double bunny or 50-50 better. Let's wait for the prediction to finish. I'm really excited. Can I get a... Wait, but... I kind of wish... I kind of wish it's not a double, because I feel like if I get a double Alice, I'm gonna want to go for M2 Alice, because I'm so close. M1 is kind of like lackluster. If I get M1 Alice, I want to pull for M2 Alice. M1 doesn't seem very symmetrical. I know. Okay, here's our guaranteed Alice. Time to see if we get another Alice. I think it was like 4 spins after. M2 bait incoming. I would be happy with the double Alice though. Is it time to manifest our symmetrical Alice? We get 1 Alice and then we can get another Alice. I think it's after this spin. Alice! We pulled a cat. It's okay. I'm not baited to go for the M2 at least. I lost 2 50-50s. So this one was right after our last one. No double bunny. Phew! Not baited. We got a bunny and a cat. At least we didn't get the wolf. Oh, you're right. My Neko, I think, is M4 Neko. It's literally Tom and Jerry. Wait, we don't have a... Our Alice isn't a rat. Now you have seed guaranteed. Now I have a guarantee for the next character. That is pretty exciting. I feel like this is my first double in ZZZ. I've gotten a double on the W engine. I know I got a double Yixuan W engine. I don't think I've gotten a double agent on the character, on the agent banner. Tom and Jerry was the Jane. Tom and Jerry was the Jane. Let's take a picture. Cat and Bunny in the same temple. I kind of want to... I've got some doubles in the viewer polls, not on my own account. Maybe it's time to try for her W engine. Because I don't have Jane's W engine. Let me save my... Let me save my cat and bunny. My Neko is... Take a look. My hotkeys are all weird. My Neko is... I think she's M4? I didn't pull that many. She's only M4. I only have 4 Nekos. 2 more before my M6. If only this was my Soldier 11. You've never hit a double limited in any Hoyo games. Here's to hoping you can get one by the end of this year or next year. 再加上格丽斯3蛋黄了，我没有想到抽到格丽斯之后就直接抽到了2双黄。So you effectively saved 130 pulls from having to pull from my M2. You got double Alice after losing to like Kaon with 20 pulls in. Congrats to Fry for life. Good luck with work to Dylan. Thank you for joining in for a bit. Streamer's going to be a Neko main soon. Neko, I think, will likely will be my first S6. Hopefully not. Oh, my like Cohen is also close. I pull a lot of furries. I pull a lot of animals. I pull a lot of wolves and cats, and I don't have a lot of the other characters. Furry account. I have an S1. I traded for one. I only pulled 1 Soldier 11, and then I traded for one. I don't have a single... My Coletta is M0. I have an M0 Coletta, M1 Soldier 11, and then my Grace is M2. My Grace is getting closer. Could be worse. It could be Yunjing. Alice. Why does she have... Because she's a new character. Let me pull her. Surely I won't lose on her. Wenjin. Alice Wenjin. What is her showcase show? Her hair glows. Do her ears glow too? I can see her hair, her buns glow a bit. Does it make her ears glow? Wait, it does? I said that Alice Wenjin gives her the little hair glow. And her weapons, it gives her the little sparkly effects. I see. Not as grand as our Yuzuha Wenjin effects, but it's still pretty. Let's try 4. My Wenjin is 4 pretty. Oh! I'm out of pulls. I can exchange for some. Go here. Master exchange tape. I don't have that many pulls. Time to skip the next patch. Holy whale pulls? Predictions? We'll do a prediction. Surely I win my 75-25, right? We'll do a quick 30-second prediction. There's no way I'm losing my W engine. Wait, I think my last one I pulled for... I think I pulled Yuzuha's. Yeah, Meta-Nuki Morphosis. I'm not guaranteed. temple. So Kaku. Almost 36, 26. When you say surely I can't, no, usually it always goes wrong. That's not true. I'm gonna prove you wrong right now. Alice W Engine, thank you Tommy for resubscribing. Happy. Wait, my W Engine's still not here. Thank you Tommy for the 1 year of support. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months. 16. I think I can still do a temple. Alright, here we go. Alice Wenjin! As... Oh, I got 3 A ranks! Found the 9th one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, let me know if there's a song you'd like to request Pyrite. Listen to on stream 6. I got 2 bashful demons. 7. Alice Wenjin. We even pulled Alice and we lost twice, so we to balance out our 50-50 losses. We should win this one. Alice, we got it. Practiced perfection. Scenic. It doesn't always go wrong. Choose outcome. Surely I win this. Why does her Wenjin look kind of creepy? Has a lot of... It's giving me like trypophobia. Why does her Wenjin have so many like little dogs? It's kind of disturbing. I'm just gonna equip it and never look at it again. Those are all spare foils. It gives me a bit. It does give me a bit of the trypophobia. Quick hide. I lost all my 50-50s on the character banner, but I got it super early. I lost 50-50 on 70-ish, but then I got 2 S ranks in the next temples. I got an Alice, and then I got an Echo. Got 1 million sweets now. Super rich. Love up my Alice. IQ Benny. But I gotta change her outfit. Swap Alice. Well, equip it up. And hopefully I don't have to look at it too much. It does look kind of disturbing. Level it up first. Win in your book. I consider it a win too. Because now I'm guaranteed for the next character. I hope Vivian re-wins soon. I want to pull a Vivian. Yuzu has skin? I like Yuzu has base skin better. You were trying to level some discs on Piper, but you got a few more after. Wait, which discs? Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh, for Alice, I was just gonna move my Jane set over. I'll take a look at what you have on Piper. Level up. Okay. Filter. Wait. Click on my legend. Well, look at the Assault Feigned Medal. Attack Pen. My Jane. I think I leveled up double. Did I level up double crit wins for Jane? AP. None of these rolled. None of these leveled AP damage. Oh, this one looks pretty promising actually. Sweetly and Sister Team. Strip Jane. My Jane doesn't seem to have that many. Wait, let me retry. My Jane's pieces don't seem that great. Crit damage on my AP piece. Attack percent. This one seems to be a goner. Why did it all roll into crit damage? All the anomaly pieces roll crit, and anomaly crit pieces roll not crit. The singer is Amy. Alice Yuzuha made Jane back to tier 0.5. Vivian also elevated Jane's tier. Jane is one of those where I think in the current environment, even with Vivian, to be on par with our Miyabi, the M2 Jane is really strong though. Pulling for the M2 I think would be better than pulling for an Alice if you have a Jane. A streamer skipping Orphe, you don't have Evelyn either, right? I have Bernice for fire. I don't have Evelyn. I try to pull for her. I still have discs for her, but I think if I pull Evelyn, I'll want to pull for lighter, and the ship's already sailed. My only fire, I have Soldier 11, but I haven't really built Soldier 11. Jane's roll 2 and 2 AP. Maybe we will just loot Jane for now. Take a look at how the other pieces are. Anomaly, proficiency. This one has double crit. This one could be promising. Flat attack. I think 3 gets you to 9. HP percent. Trash this one. This one also has AP, but it doesn't have attack percent. Defense percent. Crit damage. None of the other pieces rolled. Oh, this one rolled 2 AP and then crit. I'll loot Jane for a bit. And then for this piece, anomaly, proficiency, 2 defense. What does Piper have? What is this Piper piece? Were you leveling this? Was this the one you were leveling, Nick? What were you leveling? How did it roll plus 3 defense? Welcome, Purple K-Dubs, to the stream. I keep saying octopus tentacles. We'll just cover over the W engine for now. Defense Archon, welcome to the club. This is what you were leveling from my Alice. Wow, my Neko has a sick 4 rolls into crit damage piece. Hey, one day I might have a strong Neko. Also got plus 3 defense on almost perfect Alice disc. Indeed, wasn't symmetrical enough. I have a lot of great. Whoa, this is a 4-liner that rolled really well. I have good at double crit pieces on Feigned Metal. Where are my AP pieces? AP. None of these even have. I want to look for anomaly, proficiency, and attack percent. Oh, this one may be promising. No AP, only attack and defense percent. Does Miyabi still hold up? Especially because some of the recent characters that were released can pair with Miyabi, like Yuzuha. Attack percent? AP, no AP. Trash. I think I would want this piece. Anomaly, proficiency. Delete. We'll trash this one too. Oh, this has anomaly proficiency. I haven't rolled a single time into AP today. It's been attack percent and some HP. Trash this one. AP crit. Looks like it's back to looting Jane. So I could see which pieces. This one, attack, 1 roll into AP, 2 rolls into attack. See, this has a chance. The one that Nick was leveling. Plus 12. I rolled pen instead. Crit rate, anomaly, proficiency. And this rolled defense. delete this one. Oh, this is a Cage song because it's a Wano song. It sounds similar. It sounds, because it's a Sawano song, I can see it sounding kind of similar to the 86 songs. Alice also pairs with Miyabi. Yes, Alice can also pair with Miyabi. Every anomaly unit can pair with Miyabi. And Miyabi, one big advantage for Miyabi is she's strong, but she's also very flexible, which is nice. How many batteries do you want to have? Literally, yes, I don't have that many. This is a double crit piece. Let me see how this rolls. I seem to be rolling lots of crit. Roll flat attack. Rip 2 flat attack. See if this rolls AP. Crit damage, delete. This one I can also trash. Anomaly proficiency. Let me see if it rolls into AP. Flat HP. Nope. Drive discs don't seem to be rolling well today. This has AP and attack percent. Level you to 9. 1 query, 1 attack. I legit have not rolled a single AP today. Everything just rolls into anything else but anomaly proficiency. Crit damage 4 line though. If this rolls crit rate, delete. 4 line with AP. Surely I can roll into an AP on this one. Level 1 to 9. But I only rolled once and it doesn't have the defense. I kinda wanna trash this piece too. Defense attack percent. Anomaly. I rolled double crit though. See how this double crit piece rolls. It's no longer a double crit piece. Delete. Attack percent. No AP. Okay, then I trashed everything else. What happened here? This one rolled 1 defense percent. Pen is useful, but not as useful as AP and attack percent. It is a viable substat. Alice is not happy as you did not make your pieces in symmetrical position. Is that why I'm not rolling into AP on the pieces I want to roll into AP? Blue Jane again. Is Jane? What happened to this AP piece? Well, I rolled 1 of each. Attack HP, defense. This AP doesn't have attack percent. What's my Jane using? I have an anomaly mastery with double crit. Have any AM with AP? Nope. I only have attack. How about this one? Oh alright, my Jane was on the pen ratio. This one didn't roll that well though. These are all trash. Attack. Trash this defense one. And I have a couple of attack double crits. Let me see how my Phaethon's melody looks. We're doing a crit Alice build. We're not trying to do a crit Alice build. With good stack, especially but when you get M1 Alice, it loses value and you prefer other bonuses than pen. Pen is viable even as a disk drive 5, but I think it's much less preferred. Anomaly mastery. Oh, I do have a potential. For anomaly mastery with anomaly proficiency. This one looks pretty good actually. 1 on Piper. 2 into attack, 1 into AP, and a flat attack. Anomaly. I don't think we need these ones. Do I have any other AM main that. Oh, this one actually rolled AP. Then I rolled pen once, crit damage once. Keep it at +9. How about this one? Do I have physical damage bonus, attack percent, anomaly proficiency? All my attack percents have crit. Well, this one has some AP. What about Tank Alice? Tank Alice seems pretty funny. I'm pretty sure Pen is not the best at M0 for M0 Alice. Maybe if you're pairing with... I feel like it would be the best if you're pairing with Fusion Compiler or if you're pairing with Arena. It's also support to team... It also support to team up dependent. Mostly a 1% value unless you run versus physical weak. When you do with the Yuzuha and Astra, I see. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to Jeeves. Attack, anomaly proficiency. I wanted to try the Alice, Yuzuha, and then the Yanagi team, which seems pretty fun. Because we can use Yanagi and Alice to proc so many disorders with each other. My Alice pulls one decently well. I need to figure out what I use for disk drive 4. Anomaly proficiency double crit. I have 1 AP piece here, and then how are my anomaly proficiency pieces for Phaethon's Melody? Main stat. I'm gonna try leveling this one. Defense and crit damage. I'm gonna delete you. Anomaly proficiency, flat attack. This one has attack percent. Then I rolled into attack percent once. Flat attack. Flat attack. I guess I can use this piece. Or roll defense percent last. Equip. Issue with other elements in comparison to pen not restricted and providing. Like having plenty attack boosted doesn't boost further with attack percent. You rather see it working on characters that stack a lot. But the one issue with pen is you don't get as much of a benefit unless you're stacking it up. And there's not that many other sources of the pen. And it also doesn't stack with defense shred. But it's not a additive thing. So it's like a bit worse than in other games. Alice Wenjin cursed you like what? Like the blue girl's hair? What do you mean like the blue girl's hair? Anomaly proficiency. Let me see how this one rolls. Attack percent. Well, this one actually rolled 3 attack percent. But that means I need to use this feigned metal for the last one. I have 1 with AP. But I could also just borrow. My Jane is on pen ratio. My Jane has one with 2 rolls into attack percent and then anomaly proficiency. It's more like you have strong character. Make sure it stays strong and that big damage it's supposed to do goes through. Because you're saying versus like a attack percent or like your damage bonus, it's less diluted by your other buffs. Unequip, wait what? Unequipped and recommend? Maybe borrow this one. Let me see how my attack one rolls. If your engine is pen, it's good, but most DPS 6 are attack percent / crit. Well, pen percent's just like another multiplier. 8, 9, attack flat, defense flat. Check my plus 12. No AP. Looks like we're not using this one. Discard this. Attack, crit damage, crit rate. See what this rolls. Flat attack, no AP. Clean up some of my disc slots. Build Alice first. Oh, you mean recommend on Jane? I don't think my Jane will have pieces left. She can chill on the bench for a bit. Was my Neko? Are my Nekos? Holy, I rolled 4. My Neko's drive discs are pretty good. We'll borrow Jane. I don't have any good attack percent. Unless... because I'm using Anomaly Mastery for disc drive. I'm using my 2 Phaethons and Melody. Level up. Let's level her level up first and see what she looks like. Oh, you're right. The both physical girls didn't get an EP. Wait, how come? Jane didn't get an EP. Alice also didn't get an EP. Remote. But then they also have the strong sets. Your 4P set. Without Jane did get an EP. Jane didn't get an EP, right? Jane was the only character previously that didn't get an EP. And then now we have Alice and Jane. Both physical limited S-rank agents who don't have EPs. And Jane got this suggestive trailer and they played like a bit of a mute. They played like... it was like her in the car with the other police officer. And then they played a little soundtrack that I thought was going to be in the actual EP. But then they didn't release an actual EP for her. Level up her core. Thank you, Nick, for preparing her core materials. Shrouded in mystery. That's true, Alice got an anime episode. Anomalies in multiple ways, that's true. But not all our anomaly characters are like that. I want to level up her basic a bit. Then her chain and OT. And then we'll level her EX a little bit. I can level up the dodge a little bit. And then assist will also just leave as 6. Level this a little bit more. Because we actually use our hold. You crown her basic. Yeah, I was thinking about leveling her basic up. I don't think I will crown it though. I think we'll just leave it at 11. I'll probably level this up a bit more. Her chain and ulti. Alice 195 AM. We have 3.2k and 3. Just over 300 AP. Spook Shack. Alice time field. I didn't realize it was a time field. I was pronouncing it like a time, but it's time. Maybe they're waiting for the VTuber concert arc and they'll be in a group. I wanna go try out the Alice. Alice, Yuzuha, and Yanagi. I kinda wanna switch Yuzuha to... Do I quick assist? We'll keep Yuzuha on her thing first. I found another chunky cat! It's a chunky milk cat. Wait, how do I get the camera? Alice camera. Look at this chunker. It's like a cow. It's like a cow cat. You guess like Thomas? Pronounce it Thomas? You've always said Thomas. I always pronounce Thomas like Thomas. Devs love chunky cats. There really are an abundance of chunky cats in CCZ for some reason. Thank you, Karans, for the hydra. That's literally a cow. That's what I was thinking. Let me drink some water. Where is it going? Is it gonna go up the stairs or is it gonna disappear? Oh, wait, look! There's actually like a skinny cat over here. This cat has big whiskers. This cat actually looks normal sized. It's like a small little tiger. Going to take a nap after eating. Oh, this cat is so chunky. And then we have this. This one actually looks like a very normal cat. Slowly prancing through. Very skinny cat. I wanna try. What was the current 7? These strays eating good in this game. Everyone keeps feeding it. Fire physical week. Oh, did Nick actually use my Jane? Jane Bernice? And then we Yuzuha and our Miyabi and then our Yanagi. Ah. Preset config. Let's make a new team. Oh, all my team names. Shark, Rooster, Rat. We can have a... I don't think I use this team. We can have a bunny team that will actually be accurate, maybe. Time to kick Jane out. Jane doesn't have any pieces. What's your favorite here? Alice is so cute. Alice. And then, do I want Yanagi after? I think I want Yanagi to assist down to Alice. Oh, should I go for it? How's that bamboo? Let me take a look. Save and exit. Thank you, Kenny, for the 14 months resub. Happy 14 months. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Miss Esme. The bamboo is pretty cute. What does this bamboo do? It's just physical anomaly and physical anomaly buildup. When the two spook shacks. Oh, it's the HP recovery bamboo. When a character touches the spectral bubble, HP recovered. Oh, and it also increases your energy. So there's the spectral bubbles and the twinkling stars. So randomly summons them. But you have to go and touch them. Oh, she has a cool animation Sailor Moon Boo. She's pretty cute. I wanna try pulling for her boo. We have 792. I wish I could preview their animations from this page. Welcome back to Halloween. Let's do a few pulls and see. Rare female bamboo. No earlies. I got another avocado boo. Yeah, they really should have had that. It would be cool to see their skill previews beforehand. I think it would oh! We got it! I think it would influence my decision. Esme! Esme is pretty cute. I need to go level up my bamboo. Map. Not Phil Loom Heights. Throne Quarter. Is she in the Alice trial? Oh, that's true. Have I done the trials? Nope. How come my fish is over here? Collect catch. So this is the JoJo Space Mystery event. How long do the ZZZ events take? What is the JoJo Mystery event? And then there's a Ghost Ship Adventure. Priceless Treasure stage completed. This is the Hollow Zero Shield defense. Alice. Oh, you did the demo already. So this one's the side. Oh, the side-scroller combat seems fun. Ghost Ship event is a fun one, mostly combat. Ghost Ship Adventure. Let me try this one after. Level up. I can rank up my avocado boo. Who else got an extra one? Hold one more of this one, Daddy Boo. Miss Esme. Oh, I like the lighter one. So the Ghost Ship one is similar to the lighter one. It takes a bit when you read, but it can be done fast if you skip. JoJo's. Oh, it's the take a picture and it's the taking picture one. I see. Optimize. Let me try our bunny first. Esme replaced avocado and towel already? Is the healing better too? Preset config bunny. This one will have Esme. Team 1. Who was on... What were the enemies on the other side? Stage details. Oh, it's Ice and Ether. Why then I can take in my... Where is my Ihu team? 1, 2. Yeah, Esme gives some energy too. It does seem better because it heals you a bit and it gives you energy even if you're full. Alice has probably been the most fun to build. Oh, I see the sparkles! Whoa! See the sparkly effects on her weapon from the W engine effect. And her ears glow. Her ears are super cute. It reminds me of the ears when we were watching her in the trailer. Alice's hair glows a bit and then her little ear tips glow. I play with mouse and keyboard. Just switch to this. If I use the second command, and then Alice starts with her 3 things. I can just go in and then do her hold. Why are all the team names animals, but that one is the one that's legit a panda? Cause the panda is not the main feature. Panda's like the side, like the side eye. Here we can pause. Me and my Alice will be on field. Pause this. Just lock on. Wannabe. I'm off on keyboard. I'm gonna try. Let me restart this first. Holy, she's zooming. Oh, is the combat volume really loud? Okay, let me lower it. Palace slashes are really fun. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Jump like a bunny, zap like a Raiden. Hu is still a wise 老师. Welcome back to Tutoru. My house is on the other team. Where is this guy? This guy's over here. Let's have a bite. Anarchy. Oh, there's this guy over here. Alice is ready to do his thing. I'm used to pressing my skill to dodge. Only Alice can press skill to dodge. Am I locked down? Oh, here I'm locked down. We lost. Oh, you mean me? I didn't pull for it. I pulled for Vivian, but I lost my 50-50. No, I don't have a Vivian, but I'm planning to pull Vivian on the rerun. Yuzuha can go first. Oh, she didn't proc the thing. I didn't press it in time. And I actually didn't proc. Palace team was really fun to play. I've been swirling physical on this team. So, because I want to control when Yanagi procs her thing. Alice Anarchy is, in your opinion, more fun, but you also haven't tried Alice Vivian. That seems to also be my opinion. But I also haven't tried Alice plus Vivian. Where's the main guy? The main guy's over here. There are two small ones I didn't kill this time. Swap back. My Alice is on 4-piece the assault, feigned assault. And then my Yuzu is on the parry set. The 4-piece of the parry set. And then my Yanagi. I forgot if I changed my set. Where are this little prospect on field? Look over. I wanna build up some. Maybe. I wonder if I wanna swirl. Uh-oh. Maybe I do wanna. Let me take out my Yanagi a bit more first. It takes a while to build up electric. You might just steal your friend's account to try Alice Premium Team. You mean the Alice, Vivian, and Yuzuha team? You have the two umbrellas? I like how the two umbrellas can stay together. Like Alice on building by herself is really fun. You don't really want to take out your other characters that much. Here we don't have a build-up. Yanagi is over here. Restart. You know how my whole banner history, because a lot of it was off stream early on. Oh, I had the Miyabi off stream, that's true. It's okay if you don't have everything. You only started really keeping track at 1.2 with Caesar. But of what you've tracked at 5, 7, and 8 wins. Since you remember hearing me asking. I lost 2 more today, though it was early. So it didn't feel too bad. What does Assault do? I think it makes it, it puts it into like a, I forgot the name. It puts it into a state and then it takes extra, like it makes anomaly buildup increase. It puts it into the flinch state, I remember. For triggering Assault. It deals an instance of damage and then they enter the flinch state. It might be more days. I think it's extra days build up during the next like 10 seconds. Remember Sita and Orphe were the characters they announced for 2.2. Sita and Orphe are coming. Sita's first, and then Orphe. Right now you're using Alice, Yuzuha, and Lucy. Because you don't have Astra, Yanagi, and Vivian. I see. Lucy should be fine. Alice, Yuzuha by themselves are pretty strong. You can honestly also just play like your Alice on your Miyabi team too if you wanted to. 80 polls for 3 characters, but is it real when 2 of them are Grace and Neko? That is true. Yeah, Bernice also works. Or Hollow Aim. I think you should try Bernice. Bernice works well as the last slot too. If you don't have your Vivian Yanagis. Vivian might work better in some cases because you don't have to take out. You don't have to take out, or not Vivian. Bernice might work better. You don't have to take out as much. I can just swap over. Build up. I procced it already. I needed to proc I wanted to proc my assault first. Vivian consistently giving you wins in deadly assault. I do like Vivian. Nicole works too, yes. You can take out, make sure to take out Nicole before you do your Alice hold triple attack. You don't know if you want Yanagi or Alice. I would say Alice feels more of a... If you have Yuzuha, I would recommend Alice. If you don't have Yuzuha, I feel like you could go for Yanagi if you want to pick one of the two. That soul looks so sick. I didn't get the... Let me try the start again. Alice, Yanagi, Nicole, doable comp. I think it is doable, but it will be noticeably weaker than your Alice, Yuzuha teams. I think Yuzuha is more... It's like tied to Alice. Yeah, if you don't have Yuzuha, I think you just have to make do with the other combinations. Like Alice, Yanagi, Nicole, Alice, Yanagi, Lucy, Alice, Yanagi, Astra. Astra might be what you need to help give your team a bit more damage. Alice, Yanagi, Astra. Alice, Bernice, Astra. Yanagi, one main benefit of Yanagi is it feels like she's really flexible. She can go on her own team, like Mono Electric. She can also go with Bernice. She can go with Miyabi. She can go with Alice, Jane. Not so much Jane, but you could play them together. Nicole or Lucy? Are they both the M6? The M6 crit doesn't affect Alice Yanagi that much. I feel like either or. Nicole, Astra. It depends on who your other, like your third character is. If it's Alice Yanagi, I feel like they're interchangeable. Oh no, M just starting out. Then I feel like maybe Nicole. Is it weird if Nicole feels better than Astra sometimes? It is kind of weird if Nicole feels better than Astra. Is it okay to have only anomaly teams? Could they make it so future bosses and content are nerfed? They could make it so future bosses and content are nerfed. For instance, imagine like a boss where they just don't have an anomaly bar. Or it takes like forever to build up their anomaly bar. I think it is recommended to have multiple types of teams. There are definitely counters to the anomaly teams. Yuzuha kind of has similar role to Hycealans. I feel like Yuzuha is more versatile than Hycealans. You could play Yuzuha on your normal teams. You just miss out a bit on her anomaly buffs. Whereas Hycealans buffs are very specific to the dot team. She doesn't offer that much as like a all-purpose general support. You can faster switch to more relevant attacks on such Yanagi Vivian too. Yeah, Astra is pretty nice. They don't have a boss like that currently. Where it counters anomaly hard. If anything, it feels like because we've gotten so many anomaly characters recently, apart from Aishin, there's been like Alice, Vivian was semi-recent, and then we had Yuzuha. They've been giving us a lot of anomaly-friendly characters. Why is the Miyabi team Rooster? Can you imagine? Can you guess why her team is called Rooster? I did pop the SOS this. How is dodging with his skill for reason? We might just take out my Yanagi as a... There's one more guy over here. Use her. Let me try the first part again. Is it a pun related to Gong? The rooster actually refers to another character who's not currently on my teams. Have you seen people speedrunning the Miyabi, Astra, Nicole? You always find yourself not being able to keep Vivian stacks up. Can try to make assist or parry over to Vivian a bit more. That gives her the dots, right? Alice decided to take 120 pulls. You think her weapon or Yanagi is out of the picture. And try for it on the Raven. You can do a boss who locks his anomaly bar for a phase, but you can still break his break. And there's no current boss that hard counters anomaly. But I feel like there definitely will be one in the future. 3k attack. Your attack I think could be a bit higher. Though it also depends on what W engine you're using. It looks okay though, before combat. Does Alice still trigger her special assault? Alice triggers her special assault, but not the normal physical anomaly assault. For Yanagi with Time Weaver, I think both works. Electric or Pen, whichever one rolls more AP and attack. Can base off of the substat. I mean... Yanagi's on this side. How do I switch to the other character? Oh, it's control to switch that. Right? What does right click do? Right click switches me to the right. I changed all my key bindings. My right click is swap. I can also swap with space bar, I think. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I didn't put Alice in the middle. Not symmetrical, Alice team. It's symmetrical if I just swap over. It's all a matter of perspective. Yes, it was the Julian team. I named it Rooster because they used to be my Julian team. Control to swap with the previous character. Right click swap. Here my bar isn't full. also is more Alice's friend.
该进攻，或者在这里。
I conquered the fort already.
你的弱点暴露出来了。小心吓一跳啊！随机而动。
Lucky here.
你已经惹我生气了。别做无谓的抵抗，直球攻击！来了，别紧张。
Actually, wait to talk afterwards. Let me retry. Last void investigation gave you a newfound hatred for the miasma priest. The priest is pretty annoying. You play Jane with that team and you get lost in the sauce. Is this easy? I think one annoying aspect is there are a lot of effects that go off. It's cool at the same time, but it's also kind of makes it hard to see what's going on. Kind of like how when you're playing Sambi, you have to, it feels like it's more optimal to turn off your numbers. So you can actually see when her circles fill up. So you know when to do your EX. Because it's really hard to see. We have her signature. In combat you have 4.2k attack, 255 AM. What's my current combat stats for Alice? I think I have base 3.2k attack. But I have an extra 400, though this is at the very beginning. I don't know if restarting keeps my buffs from the previous run. I should take a look at her outside of combat. I have some shield buffs. And then there's her signature buff. Her grouping is pretty good. Oh, then it's this time. I went a lot better. Roll up some shit. Hold.
夏天的回忆会经历我，随机而动。好，回忆细沙的触感。抱歉，抢了你的风头。身心易辱。可别被吓到。海边的爱丽丝泰姆菲尔德是无敌的，是头级。你的热力，别浪费时间了。不用了，先发制人。我的剑永远指向正面。
Alice combat feels really fun. Alice animations are such aura farm clips. And the ones where the way she tosses all her rapiers back and then her walk afterwards. Miasma difficult. Miasma is a mechanic in ZZZ, right? And this team is really fun to play. I want to try some more Alice. Alice Yuzuha. I feel like Bernice would work pretty well too, because then you can focus on fielding on Alice. You finally got brand for the Fusion Holy Trinity. How are you enjoying your Holy Fusion Trinity brand? Lupa Changli. Thank you, Serifs, for the lurk. Her grouping is pretty good too. Where she targets and then she just groups really well. Oh no! I shouldn't forget that. Guy was almost physical anomaly. The 3 best sub DPSs, yeah, Vivian, Yanagi, Bernice are great. I didn't realize Alice's hair had like a left and a right until when I watched the anime thing. Oh no. Technically it's not symmetrical then, because this one like looks different than this one. There's a left and then a right. Very fun. Your favorite part of the rotation is when Bran drops his anchor. You don't like the Lupo Forte attack? I like the Lupo Forte attack a lot. Thank you, Grimy Poo, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. Do you know why sometimes Yuzuha, in the Yuzuha team, the character switches places backwards? Yuzuha should always assist to the character after, unless you're clicking. In the case where it switches to the wrong character, it's possible the other character is currently on field. Yeah, if your other character is locked in an animation and you're swapping too quickly, I think it might skip them. You stopped at R1 for Lova because you forgot about the phase 2 banners. Oh, and you thought Augusta was next. It's a shorter second half banner though, so it's probably fine, and you can pick up your extra you can pick up your extra sequences later. I didn't click nicely. And if they have King is when I can go in. Yeah? And I used to have didn't know that earlier. Yo. 随机而动，回忆细沙的触感。发现可以的风塔，急修攻击。来点小惊喜吧！海边的爱丽丝泰姆菲尔德是无。I like how she says her name during the OP. 你已经惹我生气了。Kind of gives you already made me angry. It's tired. I think we will skip this. I should have popped it first. Her combat ender is really fun. Do we know the minimum number of copies of Alice? Her M0 is already pretty strong. M0 R1. But her M2 is pretty good. Her M1 I feel like is kind of lackluster. Because it lets her charge up her things a bit quicker. But it doesn't seem as impactful. Have you played around with the Yuzuha's parry? I know Yuzuha can do the permanent parry. It's pretty clutch if they're doing like a bunch of attacks and you just want to dodge. It feels like one of those... It's really good if you don't want to bother dodging an attack, but it feels strictly worse than like doing a dodge counter if you can time your dodge counters correctly. Because then you get to do extra damage versus Yuzuha standing and then doing her parry, which doesn't deal very much damage or inflict anomaly, but it prevents you from taking damage. You logged on? Oh, you logged on the day after Filova banner ended and then you were trying to pull for Augusta. And the interrupt can be nice. up like a Yanagi walk and an Alice walk at the same time. Yanagi. We almost passed this. Little rabbits over here. So close behind me. Oops. The wrong skill. Yeah, M1 does have the extra defense shred, but M2 feels like it's where all the value is at. That's why I was almost wishing I didn't get the M1 earlier, because then I would have really wanted to get M2 after. That's so good! All the value. Now we can attack. Rabbit. Trigger. That could also be used to drive. This is usual. I'm gonna build up my thing yet.
海边的爱丽丝泰姆菲尔德，
海边的爱丽丝泰姆。
作为6克的敌人
Yanagi almost had them. I like to go now. That's just good.
可别被吓到哦。
Use it.
抢着你！
You have free.
先发制人。我的剑永远指向这里。
Alice. I think forward is quicker. Welcome, Lyzik. If you have James W engine, it also works. If you have Fusion Compiler, I think her best choices is Fusion Compiler and then Weeping Gemini. Her W engine is pretty good for Alice, but you could make do with Fusion Compiler or the R5 of the Weeping. Thank you for Tears for the hydrate. Yanagi hitting the walking animation. Yanagi and Alice have like a similar animation. Let me drink some water. Thank you for Tears. Yanagi's Wondering is quite good for Yanagi, but if you don't have it, I think Yanagi can go on the Fusion Compiler. Oh, Alice can also use the lipstick, the Battle Pass anomaly W engine if you have the R5. Let me try one more time. A little rabbit slide. Forward. Yanagi disorder. Thank you, Happy Talk, for resubscribing. Happy 36 months. Bye. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of electric anomaly. Yo.
在这里，给你点颜色瞧瞧。我的枪永远指向这里。
That was really fun to play. Commercial as you were hearing about Yanagi Fusion Compiler. Let me see what my stats for. My Yanagi is on. Yanagi's W engine is really good for her, but she can. Her alternatives, I think you can put her on the Fusion Compiler, but it will be quite a bit worse. My out of combat Alice, I just have a bit higher attack than our other viewer. I have 3.2k attack, 309 anomaly proficiency, and 195 AM. My drive discs rolled more attack. I didn't roll that much AP. This is one of our better W engines, the anomaly W engines. Time Weaver. Because this increases, let's see, her anomaly, her electric anomaly buildup, and then AP increase, and then it also increases the disorder damage. 这么高的攻击力对我的 drive disc. I think this is Yuzu, huh? I rolled 2 attack, 2 plus 2 plus 3. My AP disc drive rolled plus 3 into attack, and then I'm using a pen ratio one which didn't roll any AP. I feel like my AP could be a bit higher. And then my AM rolled more attack than AP. 狐狸抽了0+1吗？对，抽了0+1。刚刚还出了3金，不是2金，结果是一个兔子，一个猫猫。When you have 5 copies of Fusion Compiler, it makes it very close, but only then. I almost wish I traded for more Fusion Compilers for the W engine. I think I went for another Brimstone. But I am using Brimstone on Julian, though I haven't used Julian in a while. I think I got 1 more copy of Brimstone. Fusion, I think getting more copies of Fusion Compiler is pretty good. Yanagi, I think I have... She can go pen or electric. Holy, my defense plus 3. I think it depends on what you roll better in. If your pen ratio rolls well in attack percent and anomaly proficiency, you can just put her on the pen. I would say it's interchangeable. I put her on 4-piece Chaos Jazz and 2-piece Freedom Blues. These roll better in the AP, my Yanagi discs. This one rolled 2 plus AP. My AP on Chaos Jazz could be a bit better. I don't have that many pieces. Electric. My pen also didn't roll well. This one was double crit. Physical Ether. Fire. Maybe my attack percent win. Yanagi really just wants to build a lot of AP. You're planning to rent Alice in your Jane team. How is Alice with the Jane? I can see M0 Jane and Alice. I feel like Jane would be worse than your Vivian, Yanagi, and Bernice. I should try my Alice with my Bernice. I don't have any other AP disc drive for. So do I have a better 2 AP, 2 attack? My Bernice is on 1. And none of these rolled AP. This one was so promising, and then I rolled plus 3 crit rate. This one rolled 2 AP. Flat. Do I have a better anomaly proficiency on Freedom Blues? Jane has one. Plus 9 attack percent. My Neko? What Does she have an anomaly? Flat attack. M0 Alice, M0 Yanagi, but Nicole is M2. That team should work. Alice Bernice is fun on all the thugs, on mercenaries and bandits. That's true, because they're weak to both elements. You get to double dip for damage. Let's see what this was. Attack percent. One roll. And then I rolled flat HP. At Bernice? I did pull her W engine. Let me try fire plus physical. Take out. Where is Bernice? Try our Yuzuha, Alice, and our Bernice. And it's a bit unfair though, because they are weak to both fire and physical. Oh, you know, but you want all the pretty physical girls together. I kind of do want to try plus Jane too, except I looted Jane. I could do this first. Use my skill to dodge. Let me try the beginning again. That's the Bernice and Betty team. 六叶捡爱丽丝操作上限高。六叶捡爱丽丝感觉也蛮好玩的。I think I need to Bernice first. This can kill these two. And Bernice is on this. Oh, no, Bernice is over here. While she's spinning, I can't press the skill until after. 对简的强制暴击机制，爱丽丝能吃到。Jane does have some synergies with little Benny, because our assaults can crit. I just realized the back, the little thing here looks like the Chinese word for meat. Alice. Gold. Little rabbit. Really zoomed all over the place. Oh, that's the last attack. This first. Oh, I think it cancelled the tour. I need to wait for her to disappear. I think she didn't do her big attack. What was Rufus saying? Don't get it stuck in my head again. Oh no! It didn't proc the physical anomaly assault. With Bernice, you can activate assault. Alice hold attack, and while she is casting, use Bernice to initiate disorder. That's kind of similar with Yanagi. Because Dallas's hold has no KD. What does KD mean? An anomaly? You can proc 2 disorders. I think it's a similar type of concept with Yanagi, though she can activate the polar disorder. After activating Assault, we can go to Bernice. Oh, cooldown. I see. Alice's, what's her special assault called? Alice's special assault has like a different cooldown than the 3-second one, right? Alice is over here. Where is that big guy? He still didn't die. We retried the beginning. Well, the Yanagi can proc so many extra vessels, which makes it really fun. Here we'll swap to... Oh, I didn't do the parry attack. What happened to damage numbers? I probably turn it off, so it doesn't affect when... it doesn't affect enemy animations. I think I was doing tower and then I turned it off. Otherwise it makes it a bit hard to see what's actually going on. Where did this guy go? Over here. If he disappears, I can do this. The little dingbags are kind of annoying. He summoned them. Oh no! Had to physical active anomaly already. Should proc it first and then do my hold. It's still hard to see. Even with the damage numbers off, it's honestly still kind of hard to see. Everything is really flashy. Welcome back to Maple. Where we're going, we don't need damage numbers. Bernice's hold also works great. You mean this one? The hold spin? Should we start? Because I used up the thing. Holy Giga built Alice? No, I just stripped Jane. And then put the clothes back onto Alice. Oops, I didn't post my Sunny and Cat. Back. Oh, long service. Oh, but these things don't disappear. Are they from the first thing? See, Esme runs around and then drops the little things on the ground. I just saw the particles that it dropped. How much does Esme heal for? My 9,000? These are the stars, which I think gives me energy instead. And here's a healing bubble. Heal me a little bit. Like her hold can be charged before when casting another animation. Same as taking attack, let you go with a better attack on another attack. As in you hold it and then swap to let it go off, or do you mean something else? What is it that you're collecting? It's the buffs at the bamboo that I'm having, that I'm using drops. Let me drink some water. Take you to a dragon star. The sky is so chunky, you don't know why they did that? Wait, that asked me? Used to die, and then they got summoned again later. Not a bit too early. Has that a swap key? I feel like right click. Maybe I should have right click swap to the previous character. Spacebar already goes. Wait. Spacebar goes to the next character. Maybe I should. Let me try rebinding. Switch characters next. I want to clear mapping. Switch character previous. Oh no, says Nick. What do you mean? Oh no. Yeah. Do you use right? Your right click isn't even the same as my right click. Now your right click will be dodge again. Wait, no. Now your right click will be previous. It's pretty much like the same thing, right? Alright, let's try. Yeah, I'm playing ZZZ in Chinese audio. Like when you have Alice and Yana, you're taking intentional attack. You're taking an attack, like getting hit. Lets you switch to Yanaki with her dashing attack. Or you mean to trigger the assist and skip the weak physical attacks. Oh, I see what you mean. Because it procs the quick assist when you get hit. When you get knocked back, and then you can swap over to Yanagi. Oh no! Wait, I swapped the wrong way. Spacebar. Spacebar is right. It's okay, Shirley can clear. Right click is swap backwards. Wait, did I make it kind of confusing? Wait, maybe spacebar should swap left and then right click should swap right? I see these key bindings just getting more and more confusing. Time to go back to controller one day. Run.
六叶，需要我帮忙吗？这就是独属于夏夜的剑法。起舞吧！
Come here.
先请他走，弗尼斯到。
I think you did up.
回忆细沙的触感。黄昏之夜，马上开打！激动的来嘛来嘛，别紧张。以剩下
Oh
之
no!
名，
I thought it was fast. I usually didn't. I guess it's too fast.
你们全都
You need to hit it once. With my little bunny. My skill.
感知海风的吹拂。
I should swap back. I'm gonna swap back immediately. Click on shield.
交给你了。
Q and E.
肆意燃烧。
Sugar, bunny, and cat. How does streamers' polls go? I was graced with a bunny and a cat today. That's a pretty good summary of my polls. Today I got graced with a bunny and a cat for my polling adventures. I changed to keyboard and mouse for the dodge counter and parry tech before. This is Astro, not Astro Swing Jazz. This is the parry Yuzuha. My Alice is M0 Alice. Alice is so cute though! Especially when she does a little ear dance. This bar is forward. Right click is backwards. And now probably. Wait, did I not hit the... I don't think I targeted the other guy. I bought Alice's summer outfit. I bought it before I pulled her. Alice. Too bad her bunny ears don't move that much. They move a little bit in combat. Here, come in middle again. Where's the other guy? Yo. I want to use my triple. Need to like... He has like a chance to not do the summon attack, I think. Good night to Rampax. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Why doesn't Alice dual wield? That was the question a lot of people asked. Your eyes just can't see the other rapier. She actually has it all. Jeffrey? Oh no. Swap. Almost done. Just missing the border. Alice and Yuzu had to make me fun too. Watch a little SD. Her little swords, her rapiers that she tosses stays for quite a bit. Oh yeah, did you pull for Alice, Nick? You don't have a Jane, do you? Do you have a Jane? You know, if Miyabi's ult cancels her 6-point slash, it does cancel. So you do wanna wait or swap her off. Honestly, usually you just kind of swap her off whenever she does her hold slash. Kind of like with Alice. Whenever you see Alice disappear, you can swap off and if she does her slashes. So when Miyabi starts to do her hold, you can just swap her off. And then she'll finish and then you want to swap back and then do the ulti. Does it cancel when swapping with Astra Quick Swap? like Miyabi 6/second character Miyabi while still slashing. I don't think it lets you swap back on immediately. If she's not finished, then I shouldn't let you swap back to her. Nick says I didn't pull that. She needed Jane. No, she doesn't play with Jane that well. Jane is like her fourth option. She can play with the current team. Your Bernice, Yuzuha, and Alice. Because you don't have Vivian, right? She can also play with Yanaki, which you also have. You're also gonna try for Seed because you don't have electric DPS nor physical. You should pull for Alice then! Or you should pull Ariana 50/50. Welcome back to Al Hanif game. Hello. This one doesn't cancel as long as you swap off properly. If she's in the middle of her animation though, I don't think you can swap back into her. Because otherwise she starts doing her quick swap attack. Nick says you pull? I try to pull for Nick's Alice. Do you like sweating for deadly assault scores? I haven't really been sweating for deadly assault scores. Only when I was testing on the test servers to see if I could get higher. I think on my account, I haven't been sweating that much for deadly assault scores. Alright, I got M2! Well, your Yuzu is insane! You should definitely pull Alice and then play with your Yuzuha. You're going to get Alice and her W engine, maybe. I feel like Alice is pretty fun to play. Space bar, bounce space bar to next, and then control and right click is left. Out of all your characters, Alice is definitely your favorite. I can see it. I previously really liked Yishen. Yishen's playstyle is also pretty fun. She also has like the counter mechanics. I like how Alice can smoothly interrupt her attack chain with skill. So you always have like a dodge. Deadly Assault with this point system also clear time sweating even more than it was before. Since at some point you have plenty of people hitting the top 195k. I see. If I target the one, I didn't hold down the thing. Yeah, the dodge special looks really sick. I like her special attack. And then when you do the dodge and she slides back. But it's a bit slower than if you were to dash through them. Big flash! Here he's summoning again. I'm meant to swap back over here. And then if I just proc the... I didn't quite kill it with the anomalies. I needed to do it a bit quicker. I definitely want to wait for Miyabi's slash to finish. I think I swapped to the... Since I swapped into Bernice after. I wanted to restart to try out the Alice, Bernice, Yuzuha gameplay. I should actually kill the small thing. Almost dead. Here, it's almost touched. This is how start of the Loki really reminds me of Luna start. Talk this physical ultimately. Let's talk this first. Oh, I have to hold it down. Almost down. Maybe I should just use my skill. Go forward. Yuzuha. She does have that hand pose thing. Yeah, she does the little... She swirls her fingers. You like Bernice, or you have Bernice or Jane for Alice, but you're using your Bernice and Miyabi team. Now you went back to using Chi or Colada and Miyabi with Astra. And you feel like it's fine because Miyabi still kills everything in a minute. And Miyabi is still very versatile. Well, Miyabi has always been very versatile, and I feel like that's one of her strengths. She might not be like the top tier DPS in terms of like some of our Yishuan teams I think can contend. And then there's also Evelyn in some situations. But Miyabi can play with so many different characters as like your second and third slot. So she's like a really good character to have for every account. Unless you don't particularly like her, then there are other options. I don't want to try, although my Jane is kind of debuffed. My Jane's not very strong. I wanted to try Jane on this team, but she doesn't even have her drive disc. Because my Alice took her drive disc. And Jane, previously Jane, she was on the Fusion compiler, which isn't that much worse than her signature, but it is worse. My Jane's missing 3 pieces. Wow, this one's a plus 12, because I put it on her randomly. Now for Alice Jane, you have to have a lot of fangs farmed. I don't have enough AP fangs. I have crit fangs, which I put on Neko. My Neko has some pretty good... Oh, this piece is not very good. She has 2 good pieces. One day we'll level up. One day we'll play our Neko. Take her out for a spin. Do I not have a good piece one? Fanged. See, they only rolled into crit once. Oh, I have a double crit piece. I just never leveled it up. Doesn't look like it. I rolled once into crit. Two attack. It's about the same as this one. This one actually rolled 2 AP. Alice has also rolled 2 AP. So this one could go on Jane, for instance. Because Jane can kind of benefit from a crit. Where were my other... Feigned delete? I think I can clear out all the feigned pieces. HP percent delete. This has potential. Attack percent. Defense. 1 AP. 2 flat defense. I'm deleting you. No AP delete. For damage delete. Double defense. I think these are all trashed. Wow, this has potential. Level you to +9. 1 attack, 1 AP. 2 AP. 2 HP percent. 1 and 2 each. you! Good night to Serifs. Thank you for joining in today. I think AP versus attack on a drive disc. I would go with whichever rolled more. So AP is pretty good for our little Benny. AP pen crit rate. None of my drive discs roll damage AP. Crit damage attack. This was a 4-line start because I already rolled 3 times. We need a drive disc reroller in ZCZ. I don't think I can try the Jane team unless I fix my Jane. Oh, let me check out. Maybe I'll pull for Nick's. I want to figure out. I want to see what Nick gets first, and then I want to take a peek at our event. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Let me get some water first, and then we'll try pulling for Nick's bunny. Be right back. back. Let me log into Nick's account for the bunny wolf. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back, and Terrar, Forties, Karant, Nick, Jeeves, Osend, Aina, Nightfall. Thank you for the welcome back. Okay, I need to re-enter the info again. Bunny, wolf, cat. What would Soldier 11 be? Human? Thank you, Yu Huai. Welcome to the chat. Loading. Let's do a prediction for next bunny. Prediction. You don't even have your Yuzuha out. Okay. You heard Nick wants a Neko? How many bunnies? One bunny for Nick. Maybe a bunny and a bunny's W engine. Why did they make her W engine so creepy? Practice perfection. I guess it's supposed to represent like her tips, where she tosses like her sword. Oh, it switches back with auto fishing. Oh, I see. We are 12 Pidian. After our Yuzuha. Bunny! No, Bunny, yeah, welcome back, Queen Poe the First. Too bad you can't pull horses here. Maybe one day, do you think we'll ever get a horse girl? With all the cats and the rabbits and the rats and all the random animals. Do you think we'll get a horse girl one day? Surely. Good lord, says Arax. I hope not. Nick would M6 the horse girl. Uma collab. What's her speed stat? A horse girl and HSR. ZZZ gets horse girl. Surely Uma X ZZZ collab. Welcome Sakura to the stream. Our bunny's coming soon, hopefully. No early bunnies. Still cool, welcome back. Thank you for the 31 months resub. Happy 31 months. Been a second busy month with moving and everything, and with our nightmare experiences. Good luck with moving and everything. Welcome back. Thank you for the 31 months of support. It's also been a pretty busy month for me. I'm not sure if I can stream tomorrow, so today's stream might be my last stream before next week. Because I've realized I'm leaving on Monday. So I want to try to finish the previous trip vlog and then pack. So this stream might be our last stream until next week when I'm back on Sunday. It's a good chance for ZZZ to take advantage of the Uma hype. That is true. And lure all the Uma players to ZZZ. For some reason, I was thinking my flight might have been on Tuesday, but I think I'm flying on Monday. We're 78. We got 4 A-ranks. We're not 70. Oh, we're 70. 72. Not 78. It's not too bad. One more 10 pull. Time to find out if we get a bunny or oh, it's our only I'm covering. It's our only S rank. Hold on, let me move myself. This is Nick's account. Nick is polling for M0 Alice. Time to see if we get a bunny, cat, wolf, or a human. 1, 2. Oh, what we got here? Oh, the third one. 50-51 for Nick. No, 50-50 50 lost here. Manage prediction. Nick actually got a bunny. That's not a wolf. 4 wins in a row. Because you won all your Yuzu has. That's right. Have a safe trip. Thank you to Kick. That will be a very exciting trip. Though also a bit scary because I've never been to Europe before. Hopefully I don't get lost in the airport because I need to take a flight and then take a train. And hopefully the train is not too late. Surely, are there English? Wait, is everything gonna be in like German? Will I be able to read the signs? Okay, I have Google Translate. You can take out the camera. It's all English in the airport. I am going to Gamescom for the first time. Oh, there will be English? Okay. Germany is very English friendly. Get the app that scans and translates. That's what I was thinking. I think I need to get the app ready to scan and translate. I don't think Nick has a Jane W engine either. I think it's time to pull. Press for. Can we pull for the apple? We did pull for the apple. And then for our anomaly Wenjin choices, we have Bernice's Wenjin. I think we try to pull for the Alice Wenjin. Wait, there's an option to change to English, like at the kiosks. Will you visit the DNA booth? I will be at the DNA booth. You watched a video of the Frankfurt airport to the train station? Did you commit Xerax? Any tips and tricks for a foreigner going into Germany? Wait, how does the airport to train station work? Do you just walk down? I'm guessing you can just directly walk to the train station from the airport. All the important stuff will be in English. Okay. Cologne is very welcoming. I just heard things are really expensive in Germany. Sometimes in shops, people won't speak it as much, but with an app for translation, you can manage. Okay. Maybe they're English even more fluent than native speaker. It's okay if they don't manage. I'm sure we can figure something out. Yes, you can't cancel your hotel anymore, but you found a cheaper one at 600. How far away from the convention are you? You saw the train station was right next to it, and also next to the convention center. It's not as bad price-wise. Not more expensive than the US. That's probably true. Probably even cheaper. That's probably true. I will report back how expensive things are. That's a good point though. There are some places with very high cost of living, and it's hard to imagine Germany being that much more expensive. It's next to the main train station. So you're living far, but you can take the train. Make sure to prepare for a long delayed train ride, because the Germany trains are always late. Streamer and Nick just bad at shopping. I didn't want to get lost, so I wanted to book a place next to the convention center. Especially because I can't speak German. It's a bit different in China, because I can actually speak Chinese, and it's not too bad. If I'm lost, I'm confident I can find my way. But if I'm lost in like Germany, I'm not sure if I'm confident I can find my way. Besides, in this season, prices can be higher because of events and vacation. That is true. Prices look worse because it includes tax. I saw there, if you live in Cologne, on top of like your hotel base fee, there's also a city tax, which is 5% of your overall fees. That's usually not paid up front. You have to pay it when you go to the hotel. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. Don't worry if you get lost. Today will really be the last stream. This might be the last you ever hear from me, chat. If I never stream again, you'll know where to find me. Just arrange a search party and then try to look for me in Germany. Thank you, Karans, for the hydrate. She'll somehow end up in Ireland. Why would I end up in Ireland? Is that close to Germany? Time to feel like Fob gang? That's true. Just curious, the signal shop residual signals. Would it be worth to buy a fusion compiler or brimstone? I think it could be. I personally traded for one of them. If your second best option, like if your best option, if your alternative is to just use like a crafted W engine, I think trading for one can be worth. If you keep the receipts, couldn't you get the tax refunded? I don't think so. The city tax is specifically like tourist tax, I think. Put an air tag in myself. People around are rather fluent enough to try and communicate with English. I did hear that most people know some English. We're about to be Acheron levels of lost with this one. Don't worry, even a random grandma in Germany can speak English. Wow. That sounds very different than... I was asking Emin Flame about Russia, because he's from Russia, and he said people in Russia don't speak English. So I guess Russia would be even scarier, because people don't actually speak English, and there probably aren't English signs all around. It sounds like a lot of people in Germany actually speak English, even the older population. You'd give a round of applause if you managed to go from Germany to Ireland completely by accident. I'll just take a random train and then fall asleep, and then by the time I wake up, I'll be somewhere else. If you take the train, I heard the train is really convenient for traversing around Europe. As long as you don't stare at people talking to you, you're fine. How long is the actual Gamescom? Gamescom is actually pretty long. It starts on Wednesday, and then it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but I'm ditching on Sunday. So my plan is to fly out on like Sunday morning. And then I should be back on Sunday. I should be back in time to like stream on Monday, Sunday. It'll be Monday for some of you. But I will be streaming after I get back. Russia is very attached to their language. There are plenty enough people using it worldwide too in other countries. That's true. Almost everyone, especially the younger generation in Germany, can speak pretty good English. Is it because when you go to school in Germany, are most of your classes still in German? I'm guessing there's just like an English class where you speak English. Gamescom usually from Thursday to Sunday. On Tuesday night is the big reveal when most games announce their stuff on the Tuesday night live for Gamescom. And on Wednesday, I think some people can go. I think Nick said you can also buy tickets, but you can only go in the afternoon on Wednesday. Meanwhile, German language cores are partially relative to English. Is Fob going to Gamescom? Did he announce? Let me drink some water. Oh, did he confirm that he's not going? He's going all his gacha stories. He's gonna go and catch up on all his gacha stories next week. Wow. Bob won't be behind on all his gachas for once. And maybe one thing I could try to do in Germany. It would be fun to IRL stream. He didn't get an invite. I see. He said he was on the fence, but he wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he was committed to not going or not. English is very general to learn in European school. And German language cores are partially relative to English, so it's not bad. I need to figure out how to get internet there. Maybe they use them. He said he'll only be going if he's sponsored. That is fair, because it is a very long trip. And booking last minute, it costs you so much. Because everything around the convention is super booked. So unless you're living like 30 minutes train ride away, which is really inconvenient. It does sound like it's not that worth. I don't think I need a VPN. People in Europe can normally watch Twitch, right? Only in China, because China has the Great Wall, the Great Firewall. I don't think you need a VPN literally anywhere else. But China, I think most places. Maybe in Korea, because Korea banned Twitch too. Probably in Korea and China, but most other places, I don't think you need the VPN. Right, Fob has an IRL internet backpack. It's really advanced. The IRL internet backpack. Oh, I need to buy a... That reminds me. Maybe tomorrow. I need to buy a portable charger. I forgot to tell chat the story. They confiscated all my portable chargers in China. Cause recently China had like some battery pack blow up on the airplane. And then they put in a very strict requirement for domestic flights where you have to have CCC certified portable battery chargers. If it's not CCC, like it has to specifically be stated, like pass the test for CCC certified. Otherwise, you can't take it on the plane. And I took a domestic flight to Guangzhou because I first landed in Shanghai. So then I had 2 portable battery packs. And then I couldn't take either of them because they were the Anchor ones and they were a bit older. So they only had like the 2C certification or something printed on them. Battery packs are not generally banned. You just have to have the right certification. Yeah, they just noped my battery pack. So I need to remember to bring a battery pack. And then figure out a way to get internet in Europe. You bought one too yesterday? At least they weren't the Lineage U Green Cola batteries. That's true. I could have left it with Swirly Gram. I was talking to the people and then they were saying maybe they can like ship it back to the China, my grandma place, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't heard back yet. Let's do some polls for the funny W engine. But they literally, it was like a law that was implemented in end of June. I didn't realize it was a very recent law. I think it only started taking effect in July of this year. Is it worth it to ship it? Not ship it to where I live. Ship it to within China where I can maybe pick it up in the future. Because I can't bring it back. They allow it on the international flights. They don't allow it on the domestic flights. It's kind of weird, but I can kind of get it. I was thinking, like, I was wondering, like, why are the restrictions more strict on domestic flights versus international flights? And I was thinking, well, like, traveling internationally probably already filters out some people because you need a passport and stuff. So you're probably less likely to be sketchy. So they don't check as much on your international flights versus your domestic flights, where it's much easier for, like, a random person to bring a random portable charger that's like sketchy and have it explode, which I think is what happened. We can probably have a portable router with a card that lets you use some GB terabyte worth of internet. That could be. A lot of phone providers will just automatically work in places and give you a small international charge. Usually, yes. I'll need to check with my phone provider. I have like one of those sketchy phone providers that is like really cheap, but it's also kind of inconvenient. I don't have a plan with a major phone provider. I have a plan with like a sketchier, smaller phone provider. It works out though, because the plan is actually pretty cheap compared to like the phone providers with more renown. Welcome back to Florities. I think it's a bit different from an eSIM, the portable router thing that Max was talking about. Do people put multiple copies of signatures? Some people do. But usually it's not worth, unless you're super whale. Usually you go for the character dupes. And then if you really like the character, you can invest into the W engine dupes. You usually don't pull. Thank you, Jess, for resubscribing. Oh, it's because your Prime ran out, so you were getting the ads. Thank you for the 19 months resub. Happy 19 months. You got that Mint Mobile? Is that actually a thing? Unlimited data, but slow. No, I only have 5 GB of data every month. It's actually kind of scary because it randomly runs out, and then if I use it too much, and then I won't. My data just like shuts off. I think when I was at TwitchCon, my data, I used up too much data, and then I had to call a friend to like help me top up because I didn't have internet. And then I was at TwitchCon, and then I just ran out of data. But it's one of those I can probably prepare for, because I don't go anywhere, so I don't usually even use like 1 GB of data. So I have like the cheap plan for my normal use purposes. Because if I don't go out, I'm just on Wi-Fi the whole time, so I don't even use like 1 GB of data. Mostly at home, and Wi-Fi pretty much everywhere, but when you're traveling, it becomes a bit less convenient. Of all the characters, would you say Alice is a character worth getting dupes of? Alice's M2, I think, is worth. If you really like playing her, I want her to be stronger. But Alice M0 plus Yuzuha already feels strong. And if you're someone who wants a lot of value out of their dupes, I feel like going for your Yuzuha dupes would be a bit more worth. Because you can use Yuzuha on more teams in the future versus just Alice being on the Alice team. You're already praying for your Yono pulls to be super early, super lucky. Are you going for S6 Yono, Haki? There should be a way to top up using 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure. It feels like there should be, but I didn't look into it, and it didn't seem like I could. There's probably a number I could call to, like a customer service thing. And Yuzuha's M2, I want to say, is pretty worth for a support that you can use on multiple teams. You're just worried about the banner leaving for several months? If you really like Alice, I think you can go for her M2. Yanagi's Mindscapes are less worth compared to Alice's. Because Alice is like your main anomaly DPS, and her M2 is quite strong. So if you like Alice and how she plays, I want her to be even stronger. I think her M2 is worth. Of course, there's Haki if you get lucky. S6s and Wuthering Waves are not too bad, because you can purchase 2 copies. It's not too far-fetched of a dream even for free-to-plays. Though, given how many characters they release, it can be difficult to skip characters trying to save up for a S6. Speaking of trip, I think this might be my last stream. I realize I'm leaving on Monday, so I think I need to pack again. And then I wanted to try finishing my vlog before I leave. So I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow. I'm heading to Germany for... Oh, we got it early! Early bunny? W engine. I'm heading to Germany for Gamescom this week. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if it's a bunny W engine. Oh, we got it! Nick's account's super lucky these days. We got an early bunny W engine. I feel like we were only on 30. I only did like 3 polls, 3 tempos, 3 or 4. Toronto's also going, and Jake I think usually gets invited. You're going to Gamescom? I will be at Gamescom for the first 4 days. I will be there on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then I'm leaving on Sunday. I'll bring some sweet merch. I think there are also some Sweetizens going to Gamescom. Let's see if I can hand out some sweet merch. Now Nick has a physical character. Meeting Jake? I've met him a few times already. Well, probably I'll see if I run into him. Gamescom is huge though, from what I heard. People said it takes like 30 minutes to walk from one side to the other. It's bigger. It sounds much larger. It sounds larger than what I initially imagined. Welcome back to Mushy. Nick can level up the bunny. I'll go finish my events. I wanted to try my ZZZ events. We had a very successful poll for Nick. Let me log off Nick's account. Congrats on your Alice M0W1 with your M2 Yuzuha. How's your M2 Yuzuha feeling? Log back into my account. Start. Xerax all of a sudden feels like your hotel prices are really worth upon hearing my hotel prices, where I feel like my 1 day is more expensive than your 4 days, your 3 days. And this is Nick's account. Feels better than Astra. You do have an M2 Yuzuha. Hope you rest well, Tuzaki. The bamboo interaction. I think I wanted to do the side scroller. F2. JoJo's is the picture taking one, right? And then the ghost ship was the quick combat event. Yeah, the chain attacks from the Mindscapes are pretty nice. And it has extra synergies with some characters that benefit more from their chain attacks. JoJo's the picture one. We'll let Nick take the pictures. Almost time. Alright, this event had some reading. That's more Alice. You got never late, then never. Surely no dupe. Wait, picture of what? The JoJo's. Thank you, Jerks, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back to 1124. This might be my last stream before heading to Germany for Gamescom tomorrow. Let me drink some water. But afterwards, I should be back for a long time. The one about the ghost ship, the story of a greedy captain and his treasure. One-eyed, one-legged captain who killed his entire crew to keep the treasure for himself. This reminds me of the story of our Pirates of the Caribbean. And this year had the... I was telling Chad I think I traveled more this year than I traveled in like the past 4, 5, 6 years? 4 or 5 years combined. You got a what? A jar of dirt? I came up with a plan to let Yuzuha know what it's like to be spooked. We're gonna try to spook Yuzuha. Alice is planning this. Now I'm counting on Minato. I've hidden the map safely. Time to meet up with Yuzuha and Alice. Oh, they're still in their summer outfits for this event. Our streamers traveling arc. Travel's always exciting. I do find travel exciting as long as you don't get sick. The main scary parts about traveling, I guess, is getting lost and getting sick. I guess also getting scammed. Feels like it's really easy to get scammed while you're in a foreign country. Or like losing things while you're in a foreign country. Getting lost is fun. It could be fun or it could be really scary depending on the context and like where you get lost. Germany pre-scams with the hotel prices. I've been pretty healthy the past few trips. Fingers crossed for this one. Scammers in Germany are only at the airports and train stations. So how do people scam in Germany? Always think of your stuff when out and about. I'm also scared of losing my luggage. Generally it's fine, but I know I've had friends who got their luggage just like taken at the airports, cause either by accident or like on purpose, where their luggage just gets stolen or misplaced or lost. Do not walk after strangers with candy. I'm traveling by myself. Are there pickpockets and stuff? Haven't heard of pickpockets these days. It feels like those are less and less common. So yeah, some places people like to beg and gaslight you into getting stuff and paying. They just give you something and ask you for money. You went to Bali a few years ago, found out it's full of shady currency exchange scammers. One of them tried to even do a sleight of hand while handing you the money. They're trying to magic trick away your money. Nick says that's what you're afraid of right now because you're checking in luggage. I'm wondering if I want to check in the luggage or if I just bring a carry-on. Bags always keep near your side and don't use your phone when walking. I definitely use my phone when walking. I have to be a bit careful. Your friend managed to lose his phone while holding it? Well, I also got my phone. I don't think I've told Stream the story before. I lost my phone. Well, I didn't lose my phone. I had my phone stolen before while it was in my hand. I was like sitting on the subway. And then I was reading I still remember I was reading like this. I was reading, what's the right word? I was reading an article, and then as I was reading we got to a stop, and then the door opened, and then before I could react, someone just like took my phone out of my hands, and then they ran out the door, and then they just like bolted. And I had no idea that kind of thing even was a thing, so then I didn't even react. I was just like, what? I was stunned, locked. But I was reading on my phone, and then I was just holding it casually. And then the guy just took the phone and bolted. And then I was just stunned, locked. And then I never got the phone back. I reported it and everything, but it's really hard to track down things like that. You were mugged? Wait, like somebody actually hit you while walking out to the exit? I mean, probably if you reacted, you wouldn't stand a chance. That's probably also true. I'm not sure if I could have like caught up to them. They were running really quickly. This was a few years ago. They immediately turned off the phone too. And then I actually got scammed. Because a few days later, because I was really anxious about my phone, I got an alert on like my previous phone that something about my phone has been located, and then I needed to like log in to my iCloud. This is my iPhone. And then I got an alert on like one of my other phones, and they were saying like my phone has been found or something, or located. And then I needed to log into my iCloud. And then I logged in, and then I realized it wasn't like the legit website. And then right afterwards, I got an alert that was like someone's trying to log into your iCloud from, it was like Vietnam or something. I've never been to Vietnam. It was like something where it's like someone's trying to log into your device. Are you sure this is you? And then I was like, oh no. I even fell for the phishing link because I was so anxious and wanting to get my phone back. But that was my phone getting stolen experience. Grandpa tier mistake. But that's probably one of the few times I've been scammed. I don't get scammed that often, but I was in a vulnerable moment. I was feeling really bad about losing my phone. To be fair, the first time you see something like that, it's pretty easy to fall for it. And that's how they get you. Gotta be aware and check them twice. Now you're thinking about going to Gamescom, but your friend is only there on Sunday. I'm leaving. I won't even be at the convention on Sunday, unfortunately. Generally, I do the scamming. I don't do any scamming. Remember some streamers complained a few months ago they got fake sponsor messages. I remember, I think it was Fob who said he almost got scammed. Got like responding to one of the messages. It was like a text message about how your package was coming and then you needed to like verify your address. I remember that was going around for a while. And then they make you like log in or like enter your info, and then people usually, it's like one of those usually maybe more common for like more popular people. I guess like Fob was getting a lot of packages at the time, I think. Yeah, it's like the fake DHL package notifications. I feel like I randomly buy things here and there. It's one of those you might forget, you might not realize it's like not a real notification. Fob doxes his address on stream every month. Fob basically gets scammed every day with how much he spends in his gachas. And it's not a scam. Fob actually likes all his horse girls. Do not give info to anybody. Sometimes, like generally it's fine, but then randomly when you encounter some scams, it is really scary. You're so scam immune, you can't comprehend this. I feel like the people that, though it's not always the case, I feel like the more scam immune you think yourself is, it sometimes makes you more susceptible to certain kinds of scams. Because you'll never like second guess yourself. But after, usually maybe some people never get scammed. I was gonna say some people after getting scammed once or twice, you get the gist of things. Though these scams are, I was talking to a friend in China, and then they have like really advanced scams where it's not even, where like, it's one of those scams where you can like scam the scammer. But it's one of those where usually you end up getting scammed. So here's how it works. They like add you, like someone randomly will add you as a friend on the Chinese like messaging app. And then they'll say like they're like an old classmate or something. And then they'll drag you into a group and then they'll be like, did you know there's a really easy way to make money? And then they ask you to go and click on TikTok videos. Because TikTok is huge in China. And then they ask you to like do seemingly legit things for money. They'll be like, go and like all these influencers like posts and like all of their videos. And then after you meet like a certain quota and then you like screenshot them your stuff, they'll give you money. And then they do actually get you money. So then they'll give you like some small amounts, like maybe in US dollars, probably like $20, 20, 30, 40, like some small under $50. And then after a while, they'll be like, after you did all these quests, you have like a new quest, and then you have to like invest some of your money. They'll ask you to like give them your money to give you more money back, because they're like, we actually have a way to give you more, we have a really high like interest account or something. And then it's kind of like the MLMs. And then they go, and then after you give them your money, if you invest a small amount, you actually will get like some decent return back. But then whenever you like invest over like a certain amount is when you'll never see your money again. It's like the Divergent Universe card. That's like the fake investments. You never give it back. You'll just say you'll do the same thing. And so there are some people that just go around and then even though they know it's a scam, they'll play along for like the free money at the beginning. Because a lot of these money scams, it's one of those that preys on like the human, like the humanity's like tendency to be greedy. For some people, once they actually realize they can make some money, they'll keep trying to like make more money. Thank you, Nice Mick, for the 4 months resub. Happy 4 months. Yeah, it's like the people who, it preys on the people who gets a bit greedy with actually seeing like, oh, this is like a real thing, because they do get real money back, and then they end up committing more and more. Just go to Vegas. It is kind of, well, for them, they think it's not gambling, because for them, like, it's a scam, so then they're fed a lot of information and kind of brainwashed to believe that it's a legitimate organization and like a legitimate thing. So it's not quite the same as like a gamble, but it's like one of those, I think it's more of like when something seems too good to be true, you should probably question it, take a second to look at whatever it is. If it's like something that seems really good to be true, like we're getting like what, 50% return on our money, or like even like a guaranteed like 10% or 20%. And then it's the kind of thing, Poseidon, where the first time the money goes away, sometimes the shame will keep them in. They really want the money back. Yeah, it is a bit of it. I think there is definitely that aspect where sometimes your money, might not come back, but then you think if you just play along, it's like an error, and then you'll get your money back. Or if you play along and then appeal to them, they'll give you your money back. I think this is usually how all the relationship scams work too. When you hear about people getting scammed like hundreds of thousands of dollars. So sometimes that's a bit different too. There are ones where they specifically will try to get the money by telling you about investment opportunities. The longer you're in, the more you lose. There's other ones where they just appeal to they try to make you pity them and then say they need money for stuff. What did 4T say? There was a time in your country where it got really bad. Hockey says, damn, I think I'm on the wrong industry. They would claim it to be an error and demand more. Yeah, I think that is common. They claim it to be an error and then they'll be like, oh, you just need to pay like an extra $50 and then we'll give you all the money back. Welcome back to Navy. Yeah, glad to know you're alive. Yeah, I'm not dead yet. You got contacted by a number in Chinese where they're just randomly talking to you in Chinese. I stopped picking up phone calls from any number that I don't recognize. There's so many scammers everywhere that I have come across those channels on YouTube where it's like the scammer, where people essentially expose the scammers and they like troll the scammers. I know I've come across quite a few videos where it's just like watching someone like troll the scammers on the phone or like online. You quit after they give you the first payment? The bait one. And some people do. And they know what they're getting into and they know about the organization. So then they just get the free money and then they peace out. Problem is they don't need to succeed often to make a lot of money. It's kind of like the airport scammers. Like if you can get someone to like the taxi scam and the ride scam in China at the airports. I was thinking about it and then it feels like if they could get like one person to take a ride and pay them like 900 RMB, they probably made enough for like the whole week or like the whole day. It's one of those where it's like you only need one or two people to fall for it, unfortunately. So then it makes it worth for them and that's what makes them keep going. Say that again after the Europe trip, says Yamamoto. Surely my Europe trip will go well. No scam, surely. Yeah, I heard it's not this hot this week in Germany. You keep getting calls from Google out of New York. Always double check links, email addresses, and phone numbers. Yeah, I heard there are some email scams where they send you like a PDF, but it's not a PDF, and it's actually like an EXE disguised as like a PDF. And that's how some people got their YouTube accounts hacked. Where it's like they pose as a fake sponsor, and then they'll try to get you to open like their files, and then they'll say you just have to take a look at this or like try this out. And then you click on the link and then it compromises your computer. You're still salty about the 500 you lost from the guy? I would be salty if I lost $500 too. People who know you are told to leave a voicemail, and if it's important then you'll reply. And that makes sense. Or they can just text you usually. Thank you, Max, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I know with AI, I do feel like scams will become worse with AI. Like people will just be able to fake your voices and even like fake your face eventually. When thinking about when some people ask to verify with like your by scanning your face or something, and they can actually fake voices now, and it's like not too long I feel like before they can just like fake how you look. So then you have to be really alert. Let me drink some water. Learning about security is actually fun as much as it can feel difficult. A long-lost Nigerian prince has recently found out you are a relative from afar. I haven't gotten too many Nigerian prince emails lately. I do remember those. Instagram is already suffering from it, I can imagine. Because Instagram is where everyone posts their pictures and videos. You're more worried about your parents falling for deepfakes. At the older generation, I think, might not be as familiar with the technology, so it is easier. Wait, Sidon's even set up a passphrase with your family? Whoa! Where, if you're in a weird call, you'll ask for the passphrase? That's actually... That's pretty advanced. Wait, how does it work, though? Will you just ask? Will you just randomly be like, what's the passphrase? Sidon is prepared. Ah, if you're not sure, just ask if it's weird. I see. I should set up some passphrases with my parents. Shiny Pikachu says lock bank stuff from calls and go to your bank and tell them authorization can only happen in person. That can lead to annoying things though. Like when I think some of the content creators were trying to swipe their cards in China, but then they couldn't. Their card kept declining and then they couldn't take calls because like their number wasn't working in China. So then they just couldn't use their card while they were in China because of the authorization thing. Sometimes it's like always the double-edged sword where it's like security and a lot of these protocols are meant to protect you, but in some other situations it can greatly inconvenience you. And it's like one of those where it's hard to draw a balance, or it's hard to draw like the line. When that happened on Fob's stream, the Fob's card get declined. Your dad recently told you about this investment scheme by the government. Had your prime minister in a deep fake telling people to invest in the scheme? Holy... They deep fake the prime minister? I definitely wouldn't believe it if any government official called me or was trying to talk to me. Don't you usually want to notify your bank CC company that you're traveling? I never notify them. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing you do. Maybe to preempt them and let them know. You don't have specific passphrases, but there are some inside jokes you can use. Having some kind of system like that seems like it could be useful as the scammers get more and more advanced. Oh, there are quite a few scams where they call your family telling them their grandson, daughter had an accident and they need money. Do they not call their actual grandson and daughter in those cases? You'd rather be greatly inconvenienced than losing money. That is true, but sometimes I feel like the inconvenience is a lot of inconvenience, but usually it's not too bad. If it's something that can be an issue, you should. The bank only knows what you tell them. They're not aware of the scams. Your main security is getting a text when your card makes a purchase. I also get texts, I think, when I need to authorize some things. 1124 says you used to get scammer renoed once. You were trying to sell your FGO account, and scammers successfully hit you with the middleman bait method. Luckily, the server got maintenance, so 1 hour later, before the scammer can change anything on your account, you filed the account recovery to CS. Wait, and it worked? So you got your account back in 1 hour within the maintenance duration? Congrats on not losing the FGO account. You're stuck without money, can you help me out? Type of calls and messages. That is true. The scammers sometimes try to stress the victim so they don't try to call the actual person in question. Years ago, you put your actual phone number, your grandfather's obituary, and your aunt got a call claiming they kidnapped her son. Insert your name. Yikes. Seems like everyone has some sort of scam stories, whether it's like yourself or someone that you know. People should definitely turn on notifications every time their card or bank account gets money taken out. That is true. Can't be scammed if you don't have anything to be scammed in the first place. SMS-based does seem more vulnerable these days. Your father got scammed a couple of times, and now he's paranoid. I think it is better to be more careful about clicking things online. We don't actually get to see them make the sand castle. If you consistently have things that look suspicious on your account because you never told your bank that you'd be doing something, then it can be an issue. It reminds me of when, I think me and Jing, when we give out the marble prizes, we always get issues. I think it might be from the Coda shop where they just lock you out because you were swiping too much. Thank you, Savro, for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for supporting this stream. You have a number from a different state than the one you live in. So when you get a call from the same state, you know it's a scammer. Wait, what if it's just like someone, like a local, trying to call you because you actually live in that state? You got locked out during the first subathon so many times they need a group purchase option. Speaking of credit cards, hopefully credit cards work. I think credit cards, they should work in Germany. And then if you have one that doesn't have foreign transaction fees, I think it shouldn't charge you extra. Outside of the actual conversion rate, you should be able to just swipe like your normal Visa card. Okay. I opened one. Did you open one with no foreign transaction fees? Yeah, it is really sad to see people fall for the scams. There are so many though. It does feel like it's hard sometimes to like avoid all the scams that are going around. Your normal one has 3% charge. Okay. Would have been pretty expensive because they charge you per instance. Visa, MasterCard usually fine. Discover Amex. Yeah, I have heard places not taking Amex. Watch out for a scam company named MiHoYo. I heard they changed their names now. As gacha players, we should be well acquainted with the various scams. Go check out the actors. Oh, let the show begin. Camden! Thank you, Camden, for the raid. Thank you for sending everyone over after. I just returned from my China trip and we're catching up on the gachas before leaving again on another trip. Hope you've been doing well. Camden, are you going to Gamescom? Thank you for sending everyone over after. I appreciate it. We're watching the greatest scammer? I think we have a misconception here. Welcome everyone from Camden's stream. What was Camden playing today? Welcome back session, Yoshiko, Ren's Village, Luna, Chapao, Yoshiko. You won't be at Gamescom, but have fun. Thank you. It'll be my first time visiting, so it'll be interesting. Oh, 3.2 HSR story. Hope you enjoyed the 3.2 HSR story. 3.3 and 3.4 were really good. Finally catching up the story mode. Hope you're enjoying the story catch up. The first half of 3.2, it's great. The 3.2 I think is when the story starts picking up. One thing you can say about Germany, some places only take cash. I don't think I have any Germany cash. Wait, what's the currency? What's the Germany currency? Do we use euros in Germany? Do we use the pounds, euro? Okay, euros in Germany. I wonder if I need to exchange for some cash. Hopefully we don't need cash and we can just card pounds or not. I'm confused with the European currency. Okay. Used to be marks and then euros. Get your super cute and fluffy streamer plush before they're gone. Yeah, I wonder. I feel like my plush might be gone. Well, the countdown might be before I make it back. Take care to Camden. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day or night. Only Dutch marks accepted in Germany. If only. Ordered your sweet plushie yesterday. I'm excited to see everyone show off the sweet plushies. Good night to Dark Player. Thank you for joining in today. It's usually good to carry at least some cash. I'll see if I can exchange for some somewhere. On Kelowna at Gamescom, you can 100% use cards everywhere. So only need cash in some niche places. There is cash machines if you need, if you got the no transaction fee. That's true. Oh, you live in Germany. I'll be visiting Germany next week. Coal is also accepted. I feel like most places in the world are moving to like cashless and just all cards. If the taxi says only cash, they might be trying to scam you. If something doesn't accept card, you're just leaving. Yuffie! Welcome back to Yuffie! You made it for our last stream before I leave again on another trip to EU. Thank you, Yuffie, for the 31 months, 35 months resub. Happy almost 3 years! Thank you, Yuffie, for the tier 3 resub. Let me know if you have a song you'd like to request today. My trip to China was good. I'm trying to finish putting together my vlog. And then I will be leaving tomorrow for my first ever trip to Germany, to Europe. Hope you've been doing well to Yuffie. I see taxis might want cash because they want to dodge the card transaction fees. The card machine isn't actually broken 99% of the time. I see. Welcome back to Rogue Vote. Thank you for the 28-month resub. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime. Good night to Dream Bites. Thank you for joining in today. You would 100% recommend bringing multiple payment methods or cash if traveling abroad. That is true. If I get a fraud block, given my sketchy phone provider, I don't know if I can even call any. I don't know if I can even call them. You have 3 cards, says Nick. I should be able to bring like 2 cards. We have 3 cards that all work. I thought you just opened a new one. Oh, these are... We get to play with Alice in these. I wanted to play more Alice. GX Opera debit card. When Alice is about to be attacked, triggering a basic or dash will trigger Blade Intercept. So she can basically parry with her basic in here. Blocking and getting invulnerable status. Our side-scroller mode. How does it work? Whoa! Alice can just straight up parry! In here. Oh, I pressed it too late. This phone feels so good. Why can't Alice parry normal? Guess that would be a bit broken. Can't you just keep spamming her basic attacks? Because as long as she presses it, she just parries the attack. Alice is so OP in this mode. Your bank has people who go abroad and the phone number on their account doesn't have service. Yeah, that is what happens often, which makes you unable to help them remove the block. My phone number, I think, won't have service in Europe either. You can access everything via the app, so shouldn't be an issue unless your phone proves that I'm done. Make sure to hold on to your phone, Nick. Welcome back to Hataki. Thank you, 4Ts, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. No dodge needed for this mode, just spam basic attack. The parry. She can just parry everything by basic attacking. These are everyone's just like fodder for her. All your accounts have 2 FAV on your phone. And literally be over. You should maybe put attach one of those like lanyard things so people can't just snatch the phone from you. If your phone is gone, can't access anything. Complete. You know several people that are like, if I lose my phone, I just die. And so many things are tied to your phone, can be tied to your phone these days. Thank you, Hataki, for the compliment. You found out the hard way how important your phone really is when you left it in your friend's care and had a hard time accessing emails or socials. I think I'm cooked, says Calvi, if my phone is gone. That's why you have multiple phones? You need some way to contact me if your phone is gone. You can just borrow someone else's phone and then go online. But you won't be able to log into anything. Bring a charger pack and don't lose it. I know what you need, Nick. You just need 2 phones. So then when your phone's gone, you can use the second phone. And then if 2 phones is not enough, you bring a 3rd phone. So then it's like your 3 cards. If 1 card gets declined, you use the 2nd card and the 3rd card. If 1 phone dies, you use the 2nd phone and the 3rd phone. And they can set up 2FA to be receivable on all your phones. Oh, let's change back. After seeing Alice in her summer outfit, her original outfit looks so basic. I can select both of these. Your mother has 5 phones? Is it because she travels a lot? She has like her work phone, a home phone, family phone. Who's gonna buy all the phones? Apparently Sidon's mom has 5 phones. Welcome back to Digistar and the Drunk Pingu. In Germany, if you see a police swarm to a train station, don't worry, it's just a normal football day. I see. And then if the train is... I should be concerned if the train is ever on time in Germany, right? Yes, says Calvi, I pay off my credit card debt by opening another line of credit. I can go infinite this way. Your mom has 5 phones from all the companies she's been through, given for free by the company. Do all 5 phones work though? Do they all have signal? You think most of the places that only take cash are small local fast food places? Restaurants should take cards. Okay. You haven't come across one that doesn't accept cards for years. Yeah, I think COVID did change a lot of things, but the restaurants and the card payment things is one of them. You do vaguely know a middle-aged guy. Oh, I do remember the guy with the Pokemon Go phones, and then they were biking. Alice is invulnerable. Try my dodge counter. Yeah, COVID killed some businesses. I was really sad when some of my restaurants shut down. And some other stores because of COVID. It's so funny to see Alice parry all the big attacks from the big tonkers too. As long as they're attacking, you just can't get hit. Wow. Just parry, parry, parry. What's not dead yet? Almost. Your childhood memory restaurants are mostly all gone. And the restaurants that you really liked eating at as a child disappearing or not being around anymore is one of the saddest things. Some of them were open for 60, 70 years before COVID. This is our normal mode. Yeah, tipping has gotten a lot crazier post-pandemic. Prices already went up, and then every place that you go to feels like they ask you for a tip. Wow, the parry sounds so satisfying. The second hit didn't parry. They really made Alice super OP in this mode. Some of the OG places in Japan have also shut down. Something you'll never get to experience when you go. I've also never visited Japan yet. I want to visit Japan sometime. Well, people have already been telling me like how Japan is already quite a bit different because of all the tourism and like the things they had to implement for countering some of the people that haven't been respecting Japan when they visited. Sound request, that works. Let me cue it up for Yuffie. Add to queue. Okay, the song should play after. You're already doing great. Find Miss Esme. It's very crowded in touristy areas, but that's why you go off the path. How do you know? I wouldn't know where to go though. Your dream is to visit Japan at least once in your lifetime. And Japan people do not like foreigners, but I think it's for a good reason. I feel like some people go there and then they treat the place like not as if they're a guest in a foreign country, but they treat it, I want to say, like even worse than their own country. They just like go around as if they can do whatever they want, kind of thing. Yeah, like their own place or even worse, which is the sad part. Oh, parallel edit. Oh, this is where Yuzuha gets buffs. Which activates Umbrella Smash. Well, the song is pretty nice. Where is this from? Somniomancer. Her attack increases and anomaly buildup increases. You didn't either, you just improvised occasionally. I suppose that works too. Being in the mass of tourists equals maybe pickpocketed, going off into random side paths, getting lost, or maybe mug the struggle of the tourist. You can get the guides from the famous IRL streamer in JP. Oh, he has documents for first-time visitors. That is true. Not knowing where to go is the adventurous part. That is true. It could be fun to just wander around and see where you end up. Yuzuha attack. Assault. She should still be able to do her hold. To interrupt over here. You heard Japan is really strict. They get mad when you talk on the trains. Probably only if you talk really loudly. How adventurous is streamer though? Streamer is pretty adventurous. Oof. If you forget to book your hotel, don't worry, it's safe sleeping from any random bench. I was telling Chad I slept over at the airport in Japan because I had an overnight layover. And then I just like hugged my luggage, and then I just fell asleep on the bench at the airport. Have I gotten lost before? I don't travel that much, so not lost in the sense that I was just wandering in a foreign place. Usually I think I have my phone with me for places where I can check where I'm going. I don't think I've ever gotten too lost. Best place to have a layover in the Japan airport. Theft is rare in JP. Done that before. Most uncomfy sleep of your life. I'm someone that can sleep pretty comfortably for the most part in like random places. On the flight there, when I was flying to China this time, there was actually no one in the middle seat. I always try to book the window seat. I know some people like to book the aisle seat. I'm a window seater. And then there was no one in the middle seat. And then I eventually asked if I could just sleep on the middle seat. So then I got to like lie down halfway on the middle seat as well and take over. You got lost in Hong Kong one time before and in Thailand. How lost were you though? Sidon is the sweet chat sleeping anywhere. Can you sleep in the train while traveling the whole night? I can definitely sleep in the train. I rode in one of those sleeper trains before. Where you just take a train and then they have like the sleeping. It's like a sleepover train. I don't know what the English term is. It's the train where they have beds and then you just sleep. Window seat means you can't get out. And window seat, I did realize it is a bit awkward because I used to take I don't fly that long, but I don't use the restroom that often, so I just stay on my seat. And then it's nice on the window seat because no one bothers me. But when I actually do need to go like wash my hands or use the restroom and I'm on the window seat, it is a bit awkward because I have to like ask the person in the middle seat and ask the person on the aisle seat to make way for me. Getting lost in Japan versus getting lost in Brazil. Oh, it is called sleeper trains. I see. I've taken the sleeper trains before. It was pretty fun. It was a fun experience. I can sleep. But on the way back, I was on the window seat again. But there was someone in the middle seat and someone on the aisle seat. But I was able to like sleep almost like the whole time during the flight. I actually sleep okay on planes. I can sleep in like most places, as long as they're not like hanging me upside down. One thing about the window seat is you'll know if the engine is on fire. I like looking out the window too. I think that's one reason I also like to get the window seat. I like looking outside and seeing the scenery. Sweet bat. Oh, my motto can be upside down. I like the window view. You can't sleep on planes. The sudden turbulence will spook me. I'm thankful that I'm generally able to sleep through the turbulences. But I've also came up with like a pretty good strategy for sleeping on planes. I bring a noise canceling headphone, and then I also bring an what is it called? Like an eye mask. I also bring an eye mask. So then I put on the eye mask and then I put on my noise cancelling headphone, and then it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep. Versus if you're just like closing your eyes and then trying to fall asleep with the sound, because it is really loud. It is really noisy on the airplane. What if you get robbed? Everyone's sitting in their seat. No one's gonna rob you on the airplane, surely. You've had pilots that shake the plane to mess with you? That sounds like something you can like sue them for. There's no way pilots shake the plane to mess with you unless you're like friendly. What if someone can't take it and just gets like a heart attack? Thank you, Zakov, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. It's harder to rob on the airplane, but not impossible. That is true. I just put my bag in front of me, like under the seat. And if I'm asleep, technically they could just like take whatever they want from my bag and then my backpack, and they won't. I probably won't know about it. But generally people flying on the plane is not out to rob you. Do I have a creator ticket? I think I do have a exhibitor ticket for Gamescom. So I think I can go in early and explore. Yeah, at the passengers on the plane, I think they're generally like your everyday, like they're also traveling. But the people at the airports, and the people camping at the airports can be different. Because they might just be there to camp and make money. Yuzuha can press basic attack after Umbrella Smash to activate another Umbrella Smash. After dodge, counter, assist, 5th hit, it's the Umbrella Smash. Okay, I can do 2 Umbrella Smashes. I think Jenna and the Paru are going. I don't think Ruby is going. And passengers are paid to be there, but airports are full of, especially once you get out of security. The people outside can just be loitering there and for whatever purpose they're not really sure of. You see videos of what criminals being tied up on planes? Do a dodge counter. How do I trigger the second one? Oh, I think it's the flash. Four, 5. These things haven't been hitting me. Oh, their arms can extend super long. They don't attack very often. Streamer gonna play the playable demo the most? The demo that I'm really excited, the most excited demo that I am excited about. But the sentence is circular. The thing I'm most excited about is Silk Song. I wanna see if I could play Silk Song. That's a lot of most and excited. Silk Song honestly felt like one of those things I might never see. And I might never see like as an actual game in my lifetime. So being able to potentially play it is really exciting. Cobb song. Surely they're not baiting. Surely we're gonna be able to play the real Silk Song. I'll definitely confirm if it's real. When is Silk Song? You need to be there early to play it. I think I can enter a bit earlier than the regular attendees, so maybe go straight to the Xbox booth. Apparently I can go at 7 a.m. Is anybody even gonna be there at 7 a.m.? I feel like people don't wake up that early. Nick showed me how early the exhibitors go. People do go at 7. But if you're like a booth, if you're hosting a booth there, does that mean you need to be there at like 5 a.m. to set up your things? Maybe you can go earlier. Because maybe you can go on like Tuesday. How do I do the parry on? Oh, you mean the hold parry? The one where you're doing the hold and then she does the attack after. I saw the light. After I drop down. Ah! This is how I get... Oh, I can keep doing this! As long as I keep... Oh no! So she can keep chaining her umbrella smashes. That's pretty fun. Infinite umbrella... Oh no! Infinite Yuzuha umbrella. Ouchie. Attack me. Drop down. And frenzy mode, it keeps on going. Now I can keep going. I see they typically set up a day early. That makes sense. You think at events people definitely go at rope drop? I was trying to go early and I forgot. I think I told some of Chan in this Discord. I was trying to go early at Koro Fest, but the first day I like overslept my alarm. I set my alarm at like 7:30. And then the alarm went off. I have like a faint memory of my alarm going off. And then I must have like smashed the alarm. I think I set 2 alarms. And then one of them they went off, but then I like slapped the alarm. And then I fell asleep again. And then I woke up like 2 hours later. And then it was like 9:30 or 10. And then I got to the actual Koro Fest at like 11. Cause then I went to go get the hotel breakfast, cause I was like, it has free breakfast, and then the China hotel breakfast is really good. So then I went to get some food first, and then I went to the Koro Fest much later. And then the second day, I think I went a bit earlier, but not as early as I would have wanted. It always takes me. I always have trouble waking up super early. You're interested if there's some Swedizens in Gamescom? There are some Swedizens going to Gamescom. Technically, Gamescom is the whole week. That is true. There is the DevCom earlier. And then Tuesday is when they have the Tuesday night Gamescom reveals. And then Wednesday is when you can actually go to the convention. This is where you set multiple and place them out of your reach. So you're forced to get up and turn it off. I'm really good at... I feel like even if I did that when I'm sleepy, I'm really good at just like getting out of bed, turning off the alarm, and then climbing right back in. And then I wouldn't miss a beat. I would just like fall right back asleep. Unless I really use up a lot of willpower to wake up. It's not that hard to go get out of bed and turn off your alarm and then go back in. And then promptly resume your sleep right where you left off. Yeah, it's a skill you do not want. If you're a lighter sleeper, it might be more difficult, but I can definitely fall right back asleep. That reminds me of those advanced alarms you see, where the alarm literally like smacks you. When the alarm goes off and then it like pours some water on you. And then it actually wakes you up. So that doesn't sound very practical, because you're gonna have a wet bed. Wax runs away, sprays you. Yeah, I've seen the one that runs away from you and then you have to go chase it down. Place it in a safe? That is really advanced. So you need to input a code for you to turn it off. That, I think, will actually wake most people up. Because you have to be awake enough to remember the code. Take care to Otsu, sweetly. So this combat event, we have both Yuzuha and Alice stages. I want to play more of the Alice one. Plans must be thorough. Yuzuha must be in danger, don't worry. We will go find her. Changing winds. Bomb defusal in the morning, yikes. Thanks, I'm dying forever. A ringing alarm is new to you. I've heard of the ringing alarms before. You are searching up German food? For those of you who's been to Germany or are from Germany, what other foods are good to have in Germany? Are there any Germany-specific foods that you can't find in other places? What are some foods I should try? What are some food I should try? Pizza! Oh, I guess pizza, European pizza? Is pizza more legit in Germany or something? Sausages. I did hear people say sausages. Everything looks yummy. Beer is pretty good. I really don't like beer though. Do they taste better in Germany? Sausage and bread. Bread products can't go wrong. Pretzels, schnitzel, sausages. Oh, schnitzel. I can't pronounce this. Schnitzel sausages. Schnitzel's a sausage. I have heard about the doner kebabs. Any bread is good there. I like bread. I want to try out some of the bread there. There's some dine-in pizza. Is pizza actually better? I feel like if you want good pizza, you have to go to the actual pizza places, like in Italy. Beer has food value. Food has no beer value. Heard beer there is yummy. I'm down to try some beer. EU parking lot review soon. I usually don't like beer, but you have to have at least taste some German beer. I am curious about this German beer. And Germany is not known for pizza. Go to their Aldi. Curvy. Pretzel from the region is especially great. I want to try some pretzel. Apparently you heard it, Italy pizza isn't that good. That could be true. Because I think it could be for some of us, we're used to eating like non-Italian pizza that... And usually like the pizza from wherever we grew up, it's more catered to our taste. So then actual Italy pizza might not taste as good for a lot of people. You have no experience, but you've had pizza in Italy. It was actually super disappointing. It does seem like that is a common sentiment. There are also some really bitter beers. There are plenty of pizza places, but they're decent. Well, if you're not into bitterness as much, you'll want beers that aren't ales. Stouts are great. I have heard people tell me about how great the stouts are. Yeah, I'm guessing American pizza tastes very different from Italian pizza. Any former party animals, says Alex? Nick was a former party animal, right? Former current. There should be plenty of non-alcoholic drinks there. Any good non-alcoholic drinks? Back at university, says Nick. He just exposed himself. Scroll forward. All you know is they drink beer and step on bread barefoot. I don't know if I want to eat bread that's been stepped on, unless it's been stepped on by certain characters, and eat them so perfect. Party at the stable, says Fuyu. Haven't touched alcohol for years. Alright, Nick had the story of passing out after drinking in front of the door. Assault. Spetsy Cola. Oh, that sounds good. I'll keep a lookout for this. Coca-Cola and Pepsi. I love these parry sounds for Alice. This is a really strong mode. Well, the developers are saying the ones these need to feel fun. It's not quite the fun word, but seeing Alice be super OP here is pretty fun. Pepsi Cola. Are you getting pizza with an alcoholic? Nick never said he's getting pizza. Basic attack pairing sequences is really cool. Same you stop, says Hockey. After drinking too much and puking, embarrassed yourself. I haven't. I was gonna say I haven't puked in public, but that's like semi not true. After dealing with the enemies, you and Alice begin the interrogation. They're clearly total pushovers, sobbing and sniffling as they spill everything. Streamers picking your food, says Nick. Nick will eat whatever I say. In Cologne, you have to try a Kolsch beer. Native to Cologne. Oh! And the most watery beer you can find in Germany. I'm curious about this Germany beer. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Beer reminds you that the Gamescom is in Cologne. Hey, that was what Tenador said. Apparently, there's a beer called Kolsch. Let me search this up. Kolsch beer. It's a style of beer. It's a light, refreshing, top fermented beer originating from Cologne. Oh, it's actually originates from Cologne. It's known for the pale gold color, subtle fruitiness, and crisp, dry finish. It sounds interesting. We'll try out this Kolsch beer. Nick seems to have exited the chat after. Welcome Son and Des to the stream. You don't get the hype about German beer. It doesn't taste good to me. Well, I think any beer doesn't taste good to me. But I haven't tried any German beer. Streamer what? Looking for that Yono bread. You never drink alcohol? It's probably for the best. I don't think you're missing out on too much. The rest of Germany makes fun of Kolsch. Wait, claiming it is not a real beer. I see, because it's too light. You don't drink either, so this is out of your expertise. I don't drink. Oops. I don't think I haven't had beer in many years, because I've never liked beer. I see, Kolsch is just water. Oh. You can also go for traditional German restaurants. Serving... I don't know what any of those things are. Sour braten and Roland Spatzel Motaschen Labskus. I recognize the potato salad. Oh, they're all imaginable. There are different ways to serve pork. I like pork. I see Sauerbraten is a traditional German roast of heavily marinated meat. It's regarded as the national dish of Germany. I want to try this national dish of Germany. You like wines or cocktails more? Those definitely taste better. You've never had any alcohol, most likely never will. I think there are quite a few people here like that. Various ways of setting meat-based products and potato are popular in the central part. It sounds like I would like the food in Germany. It sounds tasty. Luckily, you're not going to Germany during Oktoberfest. What happens on Oktoberfest? Oh. Alright, I want to do the infinite. After I do this. Shiraz red wine is for your country? Where is your country? Oh, Oktoberfest? Wait, Oktoberfest is a beer fest? It's a famous drinking event. Oh, see. Dessert tour. Are there good desserts in Germany? What are the German desserts? He didn't give me the dodge. Umbrella. Umbrellas. Bam. Oh no! I must not have pressed it in time. Yuzuha has gone into a frenzy. Oh wait, I think they died already. I see, it's the biggest wine event. It's like a giant festival with rides, food, sweets, and lots of beer. Sounds like people have a lot of fun during Oktoberfest. I need to use Umbrella Frenzy. Do this. A lot of fun, but also a lot of puke. Black forest cake. Basically a cherry and chocolate cake. That sounds really sweet. But that sounds really delicious. I love cherry. Cherry chocolate cake with cream. One interesting thing about all the desserts in China is they're all super not sweet. And then it's considered like a compliment when you order a dessert and then you eat it and then you tell them it's not that sweet. Basically witnessing your cause of death. Wait, which one? The Black Forest cake or the beer? They put a sweet brandy of sorts in the traditional Black Forest. Let me look this up. Black Forest cake. Oh, it looks really decadent. A classic German dessert. The well-known German dessert is a delightful combination of flavors and textures. It looks really heavy. The butai, that looks like a meal. It's light and yummy. I was looking at it. It's lighter than chocolate. And it looks like a meal. It's light. Oh. Maybe when I eat it, it will be different. Isn't that the cake that has cherries? It looks like... I can pull up a picture. Where's the... I feel like I've seen it before. When I see the pictures though, it looks like a really decadent cake. How do I get a better picture? Oh. I think this other picture is better. There should be a... Where's the full one on the bottom? Black Forest was soaked in whiskey. So it's actually, there's some alcohol in it. It looks really pretty though. I like the cherry on top. Well, some of these Black Forest cakes look really good. Why are these cut off? I was trying to open a picture. This one looks really pretty. I like the chocolate specks on the side. Sounds like a big sugar rush. Quadra chocolate cake. Feed it to Nick. And Nick says he'll eat anything. Can probably find one without the alcohol. I think I don't mind a bit of alcohol in the cake. Like tiramisu. You used to get Black Forest cake for some of your birthdays. I want to try. I don't know if I've ever had one of these. What does it look on the inside? It looks like this apparently. There are multiple layers and it looks like almost like a cherry layer or cherry sauce layer. You'll eat that cake in 2 minutes? So good. What do you mean? Trust streamer? And you trust me so you'll eat anything I say, right? Does that mean you can feed Nick fried crickets? Have you actually had crickets before? You'd for sure eat this as Xerox. This cake actually looks pretty yummy. You've made a Black Forest cake before? Wait, just like this? I'm not sure if we've shared on the server. Lots of cherries inside. I love cherries. I'm looking forward to trying some Black Forest cake. It's good, says Aiden. Your blood sugar spiked. Just looking at it. You could also go for a Berliner. Whoa, wait, what is this? Berliner or Krapfen? A sweet, baked, round dough filled with sweetie fruit. Oh, it's like a donut! It's a German-filled donut. Let me look at the picture. Berlin. That sounds like a fancy name for a big donut. It looks like this. I searched up. Oh, where did I put this? I searched up the the first thing. Berliner. It looks just like a donut, but it has like some fillings. Sweet baked. It has the fruit jam. Sweet fruity jam in the middle. Holy, is that sugar? It's powdered sugar. Don't worry, it's not that bad. It's not actual sugar. It's powdered sugar. I've used it before when I was baking. Making you hungry, says I'm Duke. Do you like all of these? Berliner is basically a donut with jam filling. Let me see what the other thing is. And then is Krapfen also the donut? Nick, don't forget to bring meds. Oh, the Krapfen is also. It's referred to as Austrian or German donut. They just have different fillings. Austrian jam-filled donuts. See, they just have different fillings. They're both very similar, actually. Maybe the name changes based on what you have inside. Not a fan of jelly fillings. I think I personally am not a fan of the jelly fillings that much either. I think I prefer my donuts like empty. I think I prefer I just like the bread. I like eating bread. I don't like the jam fillings as much. I think I might prefer like the outside. We're all gonna get diabetes. That I guess is it's fitting. When your parents ask you, you can just be like, I went to Germany and then I met this streamer called Sweetly, and then I also ate too much sweets. It's okay, says Nick, you haven't had too much sugary desserts for a while. Don't ask what you even eat. Yeah, I like the creamy fillings. I love the cream filled donuts. I like the ones where you have like custard. Custard, I feel like I don't even mind Nutella as much either. I don't like the fruity jams as much. As it's the same, Berliner or Krapfen has different names and slightly different filling depending on where you are in Germany. Ah. You just ate and you're hungry again? What if I actually search Germany desserts? Apple strudel. There's some German cheese. What's a German cheesecake? Apparently it's much lighter than the American counterparts. There's a bee sting cake. Why is it called a bee sting cake? There's a bee sting cake and the Black Forest cake. And then the apple strudel. Popular pastry. Apple strudel. Yes, I see the strudel. Some cream donuts or meeting cheese. Feels like heaven when one bites into the donut. I do kind of want to try one of those donuts. Search the German dish Met. Wait, what is... It's a popular dish consisting of finely minced raw pork? How do you eat raw pork? Seasoned with salt and pepper, often served on a bread roll. And looks... Wait, let me show a picture. I like this article. Germany's raw pork sandwich isn't as scary as you think. Wait, did I say this sounded good yesterday? Wait, Met? Is that Germany raw minced pork? You don't buy it. It's a thing in Europe. Raw pork is a good way to get worms. That sounds kind of scary. But apparently it's not as scary as you think. Raw WTF, says Xerox. I ate the raw pork sandwich. I lived, I enjoyed it. I lived to tell the tale. I'm not sure if I want to try some raw pork. You would still be careful. It doesn't look that bad. Well, because I like pork in general, but the raw part makes me a bit dubious. We did eat raw meat, fish, bloody sausages. We eat raw meat, fish, bloody sausages. Are you from German, Max? Actual raw eggs? Raw eggs I don't mind. Bloody sausages, fish I don't mind. I'm not so sure about bloody sausages. How much do they pay the author? I see, that's what you meant by all kinds of ways imaginable to serve pork, including the raw one. A streamer's going to Germany tomorrow. I eat raw beef. Like, I've had beef tartare, but I've never had raw pork before. Okay, streamer, don't choose that one. Well, you sound as if you're also open to eating whatever I designate. Bloody sausage is basically a blood with bones. Everyone has the same reaction seeing it. Pork carries so many parasites. And maybe if it's like a really reputable place, maybe their bodies must be built for it. Yeah, maybe it's okay for the Germans because they live there, and then their bodies, they're like, what are they called? The parasites. Their bacteria and their stomach is like used to breaking down the parasites from the pork. Thank you, Amba Ambadots for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. My target pose for Nod Cry, Alice. Wait, there was one more, but Alice is the first one that came to mind. Oh, Zerak said it yesterday, but not as directly. Llama, I'm still on the fence about. Columbina, the feet, my feet girl. Columbina and Alice. 下午好，林双星. After seeing too much of Yono, the feet association is a bit less. Enjoy stream and raw meat sandwich talks. Take care to Ambadots. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. Criscos, welcome back. A rat burger? Wait, what? Is that like actual rat meat? I don't know. I don't think I want to know what a rat burger is. No, Columbina is not low on the feet list. She ranks above Seed. For some reason, I don't really like Seed's feet. I like Yono's feet and I like Columbina's feet. I don't really like Seed's feet. You better have really well-regulated pork if you're eating raw pork. And maybe we'll avoid the raw pork. There's a list. There's an unofficial list. Poor Seed. You're not hungry anymore? Her feet just doesn't look as premium. her feet has like too much stuff and it doesn't look as high quality and premium as her other feet. After all this time you're still asking? No matter how dangerous a ghost story is, it's priceless to me. Don't worry, food safety is really high. Yeah, I assume they probably regulate all the pork for the raw pork dishes. Agree with streamers as Sidon even agrees. There are definitely different tiers of feet. Streamer has exquisite tastes? No, I'm sure a lot of chat agrees with me. Feet tier list soon. What other feet do we have? I feel like there are a couple more. According to the map, we should be getting pretty close to the legendary ghost ship. Let's reset. Happy reset. Oh, Grace? I guess her art? We don't actually see Grace's feet in the actual game or in combat, though. Look up pork knuckle. Oh, I like pork knuckle. I think. Well, let me see. What does this pork knuckle look like? I've had pork knuckle before. You've been in bed too long, 10. Good morning to Nick. Pork knuckle is a German dish. Oh, wait. This Schweinschacks is a German dish consisting of roasted ham hock, typically a pig's leg. Well, it actually looks pretty good. But it also looks like a heavier dish. Here's what the picture looks like. This actually looks pretty yummy. I'm guessing these two are these potatoes next to the pork? That looks nice, says Nick. This actually looks pretty yummy. Pork knuckles is not all cartilage. I don't think there's any cartilage. It's just like the knuckle and then there's meat around it. You can't even tell what you're looking at. The pork knuckle. Just imagine the pig trotter and then the knuckle part. That's crispy looking. It does look a bit crispy. I've had quite a bit of the Korean pork. Is it called pork knuckles? There's like some Korean pork thing that I've ordered a bunch of. And you just nibble on the meat around. I like pork knuckle. I feel like I've also had some pork from like a Filipino place. Now you want pork knuckle? Yes, it is. That's the name of the Korean pork knuckle. Wuthering Waves is feet heaven, and then we have Final Fantasy 14. There's also feet in Final Fantasy 14. Joke ball is Momo's favorite dish, so you remember? I really like it. I haven't had any pork knuckles in a while. You heard Coca-Cola tastes different here than in America? Because here they use sugar instead of corn syrup. In Europe, we mostly use sugar. I'm not a regular Coke drinker. Maybe Nick would know. Didn't Nick used to only drink Coke? I think. Well, I'll try out the Coke in Germany. Speaking of Filipino food, I have tried some Filipino food. Are you from the Philippines? I like Filipino food. I've tried... Okay, I don't remember the names. I've tried quite a bit. Like the sisigs. I like sisigs. I also like this pork soup. And there's some other... There's like some other name that... Because I was talking to Sevi the other day. And then... There was like a pork... I think it was a pork soup. There was like a soup dish that was really good. I don't think it was... Wait, let me see if I can look up... Let me see what the menu is. I think it's this one. Menu. You're a Korean who's been living in the Philippines for a long while. Filipino food looks pretty good. I think it's called... I think I've had lumpia. I think lumpia I like. And then there's the sisigs. And then... What was the soup? Oh, the bulalo. I've had the... It's not pork. It's beef shank. I've had this beef shank bulalo. That was really good. I think I go to this one Filipino restaurant and then I order their bulalo there every time because I like the soup a lot. In addition to the sisig. It's called bulalo. I think it's spelled that way. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it not bulalo? Is it like a bulalo? Wait, how do you pronounce? Is it not a bulalo? Anything Asian is good, probably. It's a bulalo. Take a look at the pancit molo. I think... Oh, it's a bulalo. I've always pronounced it like a bulalo. But it's a bulalo. Bulalo. Oh. What else do I order? I'm not sure if I had the sini. I see the sinigang on the menu too, actually. I'm not sure if I might have also tried it. I probably like it too. I like the various pork and meat dishes from the Philippines. What was that one? Pancit? What's pancit molo? Oh, it's a Filipino wonton. I love wontons. I think I would really like this pancit molo. The way I say it reminds you of burrito. Burrito, bulalo. It is kind of similar. You should have tried balut. They don't serve a balut. Balut looks so disturbing. They don't have the wontons here. Beverages. Oh, the rice? I think I've had this adobo rice that was also really good. I think that's also a more Filipino rice. They have some pancit noodles. They don't have the wonton. Have I tried the spice? I think I have tried the spicy pork bone soup. That's a Korean dish, right? Soup made with pork neck bones and vegetables. I think I have tried it. I like most Korean dishes. Pork blood. I like pork blood too, actually. I don't know if I've had the stew, but I've had pork blood. Looks scary, but tastes better than it looks. The balut. You should not have Googled balut. Googling balut when you have no idea what it is. You probably shouldn't do that when you're about to eat. Balut, not really. It's like how stinky tofu, but not on smell, on vision. Is that an eye? Says Nick. Yeah, apparently. I remember, it was like Fob or someone was asking Ruby, because Ruby likes balut. And then they were asking Ruby, like, do you see like what you're eating? And then she was like, yeah, I see like the eyes and everything. And then she was like, it's fine, it just all turns. You just like put it into your mouth and then it just all like mixes together. And then I was just thinking, feels like it makes it worse. Adobo rice became popularized in the West. You usually go for plain rice. Oh, because the viands are already strong flavors, so the rice helps even it out. Welcome back, Xiao Minjun. I did take a look at the pan-seed molo. I was saying I think I would really like it because I like wontons. And soupy wontons sounds really delicious. Papaitan, I feel like I've heard this name. It's a Filipino soup known for its distinct flavor. Wait, what's the meat in here? Goat innards? I don't think I like the papaitans. I don't like the weird beef parts, like the beef intestines. Or I don't like they're like too hard to chew. Yeah, I don't like the offals. The weird parts of the meat. You should tell Nick to eat balut. I don't know if there's even balut in Germany. Can you even order? There might be a Filipino place. It's basically undeveloped duck past the embryo stage. How did people even figure out that thing was like edible? Balut's good, but if you can't handle it, you can go for Pinoy. Filipino street food consisting of hard-boiled, infertile, or poorly developed duck eggs. Why is it all these like underdeveloped and infertile things being eaten? Have you tried Jollibee? I've actually never tried Jollibee. They just eat and say, yep, this is edible. Kansi is a regional variant of bulalo. It's much more sour tasting. Oh, I like the sour things. Kansi. I will remember it. So it's like the sinigang bulalo. It's made with beef strings and green... Wait, I see peppers. I don't like peppers. When I search up the kanji, all I see are these big green peppers. And the texture I don't like. And it's hard to chew for me. And the taste is also not that good. So I don't like the awful soups. But I've had some in the past. Have I heard of papaton? I just searched up the papaton, but I don't think I would like it. Because it has the weird parts. It's like the, what was it? The goat innards? Which reminds me of like the offals. Jollibee, in your experience, is the best quality of chicken. Does Jollibee have Filipino food? Chinese and ramen places. There are Chinese places in Germany and ramen places. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. That reminds me of people telling themselves that when they're eating one of those, when they're doing one of those super spicy challenges, and then their stomach hurts for like the next few days. But at least they're stronger after, right? Jollibee is good. 10/10 would recommend. I've never tried it before. I'm open to trying it sometime. It's like McDonald's, but PH. I see. It's not spicy. I don't mind the spicy part. I just don't like the taste of the green peppers. I don't mind the spicy part. I don't like green peppers because of the... There's like something about the taste profile of the green peppers and bell peppers. It's not even just green peppers. If it's a red pepper, if it's a bell pepper, I don't like the taste. I think shrimp paste I'm okay. I like shrimp pastes, I think. At the... I don't know about slime. Slimy is more of like a texture. I don't mind the texture as much. I think this Baico Express does sound... It looks yummy. It's pork. Oh, I love coconut milk. I don't mind chili peppers. It's a Filipino dish where pork is cooked in coconut milk along with chili peppers. That actually sounds yummy. I think it's something about the taste, not the texture. I don't mind the slimy part. I don't like mala as much, but I like it sometimes in specific dishes. Like there's this fish dish with the malas that's yummy. Coconut milk's good but very unhealthy. As long as you don't consume it in mass quantities. No worries, take care to Amberdots. Thank you for joining in today. You don't like coconut milk? I actually bought a bunch of cans of coconut milk to cook with in the past. If you like coconut milk, try Buko Pandan. How do I? Let me search this. Whoa, what's a dessert? It's a refreshing fruit salad. That does look yummy. I like all coconut flavored things though. I like coconut drinks and coconut juice. And like the coconut... any of the various coconut flavored desserts. So there's some Chinese restaurants in Germany, but you can't guarantee for the flavor and taste to be authentic. Authentic, that makes sense. Pandan is yummy. Yeah, coconut milk, I use it a lot to bake with. I think I did purchase it for baking purposes originally. I've never even heard of popia. It looks good. Fujianese Teochew style fresh spring roll. I don't think I've had it specifically. I've had similar things. It sounds like something I would eat and would find yummy. Pandan is the green thing. This is a food. This is now a food stream. Popia looks halfway between a spring roll and a burrito. It does look halfway between. It's like if a spring roll and a burrito had a baby. Yeah, sometimes they have very similar food, but there's like a different countries make it in slightly different ways, and then it has a different name. I like coconut water too. I recently had some coconut water, I think on the China trip. Also remember people trying what? Cocoa roach? What's a cocoa roach? I'm not sure I want to know what a cocoa roach milk is. Surely it doesn't have anything to do with the roach. Filipino rice dessert. I think I would like all the Filipino desserts. Like biko and many more. I love the rice desserts. Wait. Biko dessert. Filipino sticky rice cake. I think I really like the Filipino sticky rice cakes. I don't know where to find it though. I need to visit more Filipino restaurants. The rice desserts are 10 out of 10. Remove the second. Cocoa Rush. That sounds much less scary. I was like, what is a cocoa roach milk? Do people actually mix roaches and milk together? Wait. Oh wait, it is a second. Oh wait, it's not cocoa. Wait, it's a cockroach milk. I've removed the wrong O. I thought they were removing the third O. Max Sandro meant remove the second O. I'm not gonna Google that. Don't think about it. Wait. I removed the other O. We get a new buff. Deploy abort mission. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. You're never eating again for the rest of your life, says Fia Luxray. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. It's so over. I think it's the Chinese rice cake. I like Chinese rice cake. Pay 200 instead. Alice has gone into a frenzy. You should Google it. I don't think I want to Google cockroach milk. Okra, I think I like. I like okra. I had some recently. I think it was one of the available veggies we could get during one of the hot pots. The hot pots, speaking of hot pots, the Chinese hot pots are so grand. I feel like you can get so many things. They have like a full dessert bar for like the all-you-can-eat hot pots. And it's so cheap too. You're not a fan of the okra slimy texture. I actually don't mind the slimy texture for the okra. The taste is pretty good too. I've never tried this Luga at Goto. I think I took a video of my vlog. Okras from your home? I like okra. I don't eat it that often though. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. What is hot pot? Xerax has never had hot pot. I think Xerax hasn't had a lot of things. Xerax's food experience is like a baby. Wait, has Nick never had hot pot too? You boil soup and then you put in pretty much. It's kind of accurate, I guess. You can put in any kind of food. I love the Perry sound. You heat a pot. You heat a pot, make sure it's hot, and then you eat it. You've never even stepped foot in Asian restaurants. Wait, Nick's also never had hot pot. I wonder if they have hot pot in Germany. Well, there's a no slimy okra version. You're not sure how hot pot is in the EU. At least haven't seen that many places. Guess I'll look it up. I'll look it up when I... Maybe I can look it up before. Let me drink some water. You take that back? Oh, you went to a single ramen place. I was thinking you went to Japan. I would have thought you tried a bit more of the Asian food. There's Korean barbecue here. Not really hot pot. German has fondue. You can definitely find hot pot places in Cologne. Any bigger cities will have those. Okay. Yeah, hot pot also has a nice sort of communal vibe. Wait for Alice. Keep moving. The only Chinese food you had was what me and Saida recommended that one time, the dim sum place. You prefer shared hot pot or the individual hot pots? I don't think I mind. Both work. I don't think I have a preference. Or rather, it tastes the same. I'm not a super... What's the word? Clean? That's not the right word. But I don't have OCD about like sharing soups if we're eating with others. I know some people are more particular about preferring to have like their own soups and bases. Crispy aromatic duck. That sounds yummy. Especially because it boils. You ate a side or because you ate a duck? You feel like that's an Asian thing? That is true. Communal eating. But I noticed when I went back to China, they have been going more towards like separating your chopsticks. Like when we went to eat at one of the restaurants, they gave us 2 chopsticks. One for the common, one to get food onto your plate, and then one for you to eat. Welcome Nightclub 77. Welcome to my memory. And post-COVID, it's been different. You're so used to just grabbing whatever with my family. Me too. Except lately, it's been kind of not really annoying, but I can't even share like food with my parents because they're like super OCD about. There's like some, I forgot the name, about like there's like some bacteria in your stomach. I forgot the name of the thing. But they like took some drugs. They took some medicine to get rid of it. Yeah, it's H. pylori. It's the H. pylori thing. My parents are really obsessed with like staying clean of H. pylori. So then they always insist on like having the communal chopsticks and everything when we eat together, which I've actually had like arguments with them about, but at the end of the day, it's like I should respect them, but it is like it's like a thing they've only started doing in recent years, so it's like something I'm not super used to either, but I can kind of understand it too. Maybe it's also like one of those, like as you get older, you care more about health related things. But it's like sometimes it's like to the point where it feels really like nitpicking. Where it's like I'll accidentally like touch something and then they'll be like, oh, only you can eat it now. Cause I saw you touch like the edge of this thing and then I'm just like, but I only... And it's like one of those types of things. Eagle eyes. Yeah, it's one of those things that can't really be reasoned with. But it's also, it is kind of like for the benefit of their health, though. I can kind of understand it. And different people have like different preferences for eating and then having like the communal stuff or not. You touch everything, so it's awkward. Tag? I wonder if it is like there is the. I think as you get older, it is true that sometimes your personality maybe changes a bit. Now you might have. Not sure if it's more conservative. You might have. There are more things to like. I guess what someone else said earlier to nitpick about. I wonder if it's because, like, as you get older, you feel like you know more, so then you feel like you know what's right, and then therefore you're more set in your ways. Versus when you're younger, you're generally more open because you also don't feel like you know everything. You like to keep your hands super clean. Me too. I have like slight OCD about my hands. I like to keep them clean too. So I usually try to bite stuff off. Like when I'm eating a shrimp, I'll bite off the shrimp shell with my mouth instead of using my hands, which some people do. Your parents are much more concerned about their health than when you were a kid. I feel like as a person in general though, you do slowly just become more and more aware and then become more and more careful with yourself for your health as you grow older. Age is such a terrible argument for being right. That's one of those that has some merits, but it's not always. It doesn't always, like, just because you're older doesn't mean you always know more or know better. But a lot of people do like to use that as like the basis for their for making their arguments. You use so many napkins. Me too. When you were younger, you didn't mind, but as you grew up, must keep hands clean. I like keeping my hands clean. Pretty much you're more experienced and more confident about things when you see a pattern. But I think on the negative side, it can also make you less able to accept countering opposing viewpoints. Because you are probably more set in your ways because you feel like you've had all these years of experiences. Yeah, it does make you less open-minded. It's a paralogism. I remember how to pronounce that word. As you grow older, immune system as the whole body doesn't work the same. Yeah, I think you do generally become weaker. You peel every shrimp that you will eat and then just wash hands after. That would be me too. I sometimes when I need to use my hands for something, I'll try to do it like all at once. And then I'll usually also like leave the meat on the side. And then I'll go wash my hands and then I'll eat it afterwards. Hating dirty hands is one of the reasons why I don't cook. I don't like my hands getting greasy either, which is why when I wash the dishes after cooking or when I wash the dishes, I use like a glove. I put on one of those like dishwashing gloves because I don't like it when I touch like the greasy bowls. But having the glove makes it so I don't actually directly touch it, so it makes it better. Some people don't mind. Some people just directly like hands on and then they just wash and then they don't mind their hands being greasy. My hands also, it's like to the point where I also am very picky about like what kind of hand lotion I use because I don't like it when you put on hand lotion. Sometimes your hands also feel kind of oily and greasy. So then sometimes I'll have the case of like I'll put on hand lotion and then I'll be like, I think it's too greasy. I think it's too oily, and then I'll wash it off. But there are some hand lotion that's not too oily, so it's not too bad. Thank you for the hydrate. You hate making the handle part of your chopstick dirty. A foolish thing to do to believe that one can acquire enough experience and believe there's nothing else to learn. I think it's not always necessarily believing that there's nothing else to learn, but when you're met with like some opposing arguments, as you get older, you probably have more of a tendency to believe that you are correct. The more you do, the more oil your body can produce. You hate washing dishes with sponges that are used with other people's dishes. And that I can completely understand. Welcome, Nike. Do I ever get spotted by Sweetisms? I have gotten spotted by Sweetisms. Like, I randomly ran into Xerax at Anime Expo. It wasn't even like a planned thing. We were just all chilling in like the big... It's not even a lobby, but in like one of the big spaces. And then I just randomly ran into Xerax. Xerax was actually waiting for someone else. I think they were yeah, you were waiting for... He was waiting for his other friend. And people are different in their own ways. I also ran into Ariana. You were at the Ruby meet and greet. You finally arrive at the legendary ghost ship. Alice mentioned she personally oversaw the interior decor. I met Ariana at the Ruby meet and greet. Alice and Belle, you're here too. The truth is, this ghost story was all made up to try to spook Yuzuha. I'll make it up to you. I'll write an apology and everything. Alice freezes like a rabbit with the carrot dangling over her head. But I put you in danger. So what does Yuzuha say? Maniacal male voice. I wish this quest would have been more fun if it was voiced. If we let them have the treasure, we won't have to fight. Who is in here? Looks like we've got no choice but to fight. And then we go into our other stage. I've never been to Anime NYC before. As Xerax was looking for Koini-chan, even though he didn't say where he was yet. He said he was next to the cutout of the other VTuber, right? But one sad thing about citizens from all over the world, it's difficult to arrange a meetup. I am kind of curious what percentage of the citizens are from like which part of the world. There's some, I feel like EU probably the least. And then there is like the US, and then there's the other like the Asia part. I am curious what the breakdown is. Twitch doesn't show the stats for... There's like unknown. The Twitch stats doesn't even add up to like 50. It's hard to tell from the Twitch stats. I think on Twitch it says... Let me check. It gives me some... Where is the... I think it's in viewers. It says, Twitch says something like all the percentages only add up to like 60. Twitch says there's the most from US, which kind of makes sense. And then the second most is the Philippines. Oh, we do have a lot of Filipino viewers. But I guess if you're counting Asia, it adds up. There's like Philippines, and then Malaysia, Taiwan. And then there's Russia, and then there's Germany, and then there's Indonesia. And then Canada, Singapore, Japan, Australia, India, Vietnam, Thailand, and United Kingdom is at the last of the list. Maybe it's just Nick in the UK. Russia is up a bit higher. Yours says Philippines too, says Nick. 早安，喵喵. I like Showmaker. 欢迎回来. But the percentages don't add up to 100. I think they don't know where some viewers are from. There's probably a single one that UK solo carry, says Nick. Solo leveling. I don't know if there's anyone else. Maybe. Click. I have so many buffs. Okay, it's because it's for both of them. A lot of UK people might be using a VPN. How would you use a VPN in the UK though? I imagine if you're from like China or some people in Asia have probably higher chance to use a VPN. Else can just solo these. But their invulnerability on basic attacks. Welcome back, Strider. The US percentage is 22 actually. Wow. Sounds really satisfying. And then the one after the US, it says US 22, and then afterwards it's the Philippines at 7%. So it does seem to be main US. It shows on the Twitch discovery place. The Prime Minister of UK just poked the bear. That reminds me of I'm Duke saying the Prime Minister was getting deepfaked to send scam messages to others. Oh, that's true. The UK did have the changes. I heard a bit about it. That seemed kind of unfortunate. Wait, does Nick not have to do that? Wasn't there some law about the UK and then like requiring you to verify your personal name and everything? It resulted from like, was it kids? From like children being able to do things, so then they needed to like verify your age. But Nick says you haven't needed to. I saw some people talking about it on Twitter. And my streaming time, I'm honestly surprised I have a high. Though I don't know if 22 is probably not that high. I have the highest US. You heard about changes and it's spreading worldwide. Even in the US there's a similar bill. It looks like we're finished. Nick says, oh, but you've given your ID to YouTube before to sign up for more upload time. So they already have Nick's info. It's very stupid to require you to verify with ID or photo. To not have some content restricted. Is there one more? Let me see. Everything sorted out. Augusta isn't back in her swimming gear yet. Miss Esme. Did we finish everything? Oh, there's one more? We finished the Alice one. There's one more. Endless Mysteries. Oh! Is this the endless one? Deploy. You're just waiting for the leak or hack to get all the data? Sounds really scary. Hack. Oh, Alice comes with her. Hack. Just these two. Thank you, Hoyo, for longer half patch or closer to getting Yanagi. That's interesting how Wuthering Waves reduced their patch for the second half, and ZZZ I think increased the patch date. Execute. Wait, how do I walk? Oh. Did I miss an enemy? We've gone into a frenzy. But it doesn't let me go here. How does it tell me I need to... Oh, I need to go up here. Oh, the arrow was misleading. Gold. Where's this guy? Twitch? What happened? Streamer's Twitch, streamer's Alice post. Streamer was graced with a bunny and a cat. Any event after the current JoJo one? I'm not sure. There's still 2 weeks left for the patch, right? It's possible they might have a small event. A cat and a bunny. Race with a cat and bunny. I also got a naked bunny though. Complete. Did I finish? JoJo Ghost Ship. I can claim everything. Thanks for Benny and Vengeance. ZZZ Wuwa Genshin HSR. What about the 4? Claim. Priceless treasure. She just has a one on the new Tales of Midsummer. This keeps telling me to collect my catch. And then it's just a JoJo Space Mystery. Let me see what the first one is like. Keeping up games, keeping up games. That reminds me. I should advance my Genshin thing a bit. Eos. Are you gonna run the busted Alice Jane? No, I stripped Jane. My Jane doesn't have any drive discs. I put it on Alice. I've been having fun with Alice, Yuzuha, and Yanagi though. And Alice, Yuzuha, and Bernice. Oh, this is the one where you use the perception technique. I kind of remember them going over this. You just finished your Genshin? How is it? But one of the NPC meet needs daily reset. So you'll do it after. My exploration team here is still... My Yishin. Have I never gotten this chest? What's over? Oh. I need to get rid of these. Target. Inside can now extract more clues. Oh, and then this is it. Oh, have I never gotten the singularity? Whoa! I must not have been here. Not time limited, is it? Oh, I wanted to play some rhythm games. This is the one we go around. I wanted to see if I could get... If I could do the one song that I like. This is the other one. Like, oh, attacking me. Projects that guy. It's the Genshin rhythm game. I have been playing some Project Sekai, though not recently. Take a picture. I see. And then after you get 2, you go back. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. What happened to Persona? Persona I got upset at because it didn't give me my Joker until literally hard pity. Because in Persona, there's like no pity. I literally got it on like the 80th pull after losing my 50-50. Who is this control panel for? Well, we have to answer a question. Demolishing Greta's lover. But you can keep trying. How is it that I got it on the literally the last one? Who might be the manufacturer? My RNG is not good today. Hello? Wait, surely. Wait, are they all incorrect? Wait, did the question refresh? Archived, no reading were the two. Most of the answers were the two on the left. I was just trial and erroring. Oh, if I read, it tells me all the answers. It has like 4 questions. I feel like I got all of them on the last try. Trial and erroring seems to be quicker though. Are you planning to pull next any characters? Oh, that reminds me. I should buy the... I should buy... Oh, I can claim my Worth File pack. I should buy the discounted pulls. My $15 plus 70% cheaper pulls. I was planning to skip Orpheancy, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Now let's go to Genshin for a bit. 70% for the steal. The 70% is based off of no 2x bonus. That is true, but I would probably use the 2x bonus sometime. Extra Denny, wow. We'll swipe the 2x after. Let's close. You've actually done a test that you just ABCD, BCD, and got more than 50%, right? Sounds like you were pretty lucky. Let me get some water first. I will be right back. Me back. Thank you, Milk, for resubscribing. Happy 5 months! And now whenever I read, I think about Milk, I think about what Max Alejandro said. Do I want to find out what that milk was? Why is there a cockroach milk? Thank you for the welcome back, From Catapult, Cerebi, Fortis, Nick, Fia, Luxury, Piasu, Floweyman. Let me drink some water. Don't remind us. You already forgot? Because I didn't forget. Roach milk? Wait, what's a meal? What's a meal warm milk? You have entered the hell for me? Should I not Google this? It defies its. I'm trying to figure out what if it actually has to do with cockroaches. It's just what, cockroach on milk? There's no way people drink milk with cockroaches. Nick should never say I should be eating. That's true. That is true. Where's Genshin? Genshin's over. Oh, it's so bright. It's so blinding. It's not my fault. It's Genshin's fault. Let me change my category. Whoops. Change. This still happens? And then we still get blinded. How did the Alice pose go? I got graced by a bunny and a cat. It could have gone worse. It didn't go too poorly, despite me losing two 50-50s. Ad Astra Abysso. I always hear it in Chinese, so I don't actually know how Catherine pronounces it in English. Friendship team, wait, really? Almost done with all friendships? Wait, for real? All the friendships? But I have a lot of characters. Is that the big white-haired muscle Geo guy? This guy. He's actually really fun to play when you have C6. I think I played some of him at C0 on RC's account. This guy it's the Unga Bunga Geo guy. Yeah, I was a loss into an early double. So all things considered, I think my ZZZ pose went pretty well. We actually have full friendship on everyone. Well, I see gaming still needs quite a bit. We're still level 4 in gaming. Everyone else is 10. I was trying to work to get everyone to 10, but it was taking so long. Holy! Oh wait, Mavreika's not 10. Mavreika's not on this team yet. Hu Tao. I can check the profile for friendship. Oh. Let me just do a quick. Oh, I found Citlali. She's new and will be easier later. Citlali is also not 10. I see all the older characters are. Oh, even my Kineage. My Chiori. My Chiori is only 79 because I didn't C6 her. But the Cantonese way of jamming. Wait, jamming. Whoa. We did finish all of these. And then there's Goro. We didn't put Goro on the same team as Ito. Then we have... Oh, my Seedrin's level 40. All the babies are level 10 too. Eula, Child, Ningguang, Hazel, Fremini. All of these at the end. Oh, we only have, I think, three more after. And you can passively earn friendships, but it still takes a while. Oh, and these are the 3 characters I've recently... That was a while ago. Ororon and Aoife. You missed your teapot. You put so much effort into that. I remember doing I still remember like people making their teapots into the maze or like the escape rooms, and then doing the escape rooms in the teapot. That was really fun. I did hear about the UGC thing they're adding. It sounds promising. Because people can just create all sorts of fun content and then you can play together with others. Log in. You spent hours making a crazy teapot with a glitch clipping? Yeah, I remember visiting some people's teapots and they were really grand. Teapot and Minecraft enjoyers are insane. I know. I've never played Minecraft, but I can understand the joy of creating your fun teapots. I did 1 and 2. I'm on 3 and 4. I wanna try the one song first. Before we do our quest, I wanna play my rhythm game. Daily Genshin, weekly, patchly Genshin album. 3 is so good. I will do 3 today. I wanna play this song. I wanna try the perfect. Do you see? I almost got it. I've been playing Genshin off stream. I'm so close. But I'm missing big. Oh, but I'm too big. I meant to move myself to the other side. You made a big traditional Chinese house with a huge garden. Whoa, that sounds sick. And with lots of details and the clipping. I do remember the clipping guides, because you can clip to do some like sick things. Oh, wait, Ito's playing. Ito's playing in the back. Probably fine. Oh no! Okay. Let me see if the latter part. Oh! I'm missing too many. This is one of my favorite songs from Natlin. The song is too mellow for Ito. Maybe having Ito play is not good. Oh, I missed the note. It's okay. Next time. I think I need a Ayaka. I almost got it though. There was like 10 seconds left of the song. I'm voluntarily whistling. It must be because there's an Ito over here. Alright. We're gonna do the store request first. How many quests do I have stocked up now? This is almost back when... Feels like this is when I first started Genshin. And then I had like pages and pages and pages of quests. You were holding your breath. I got so close. I'm not done with the Archon quest yet. I wanted to do the event quest. The I'm on part 3. Maybe I'll quick start it from the event page. Oh no, wrong thing. I did part 1 and 2 already. I wanted to do my part 3. The surprise that awaits us all. I should change my team. You're finishing up the Bennett event yourself. I wanted to finish at least part 3. Oh. That loading got interrupted. Which one? I think I was using this team. My pretty girls team. And they kind of all work on the same team. You're stuck on part 2? I heard part 3 is really good. I gotta catch up before it ends. Though I think people said the story doesn't go away. Only the minigames go away. So you might have time to finish the story even after. Head to the reception to claim your reward.
是你们啊，早上好。
Ooh,
这几天过得还愉快吗？
非常愉快，
fantastic!
玩的也好。
Awesome
有
food,
你的日子真棒
non-stop fun.
有人听见风里的声音了吗？
Anyone hear the voice?
有什么特别的吗？我怎么没听见？
没有吗？温迪，
Auntie?
你娘在呼唤着我呢。
The half maid calling my name.
这么大清早
Auntie
就
just
开
wants
始
to
说
drink. 3 and 4 are relatively short compared to 2, is it? Have you finished Yamamoto? Part 2 you found a bit tedious, but 3 is great. Let's check out 3 and 4.
就算云游诗人嗜酒如命，但他还是为了朋友们来到了这里。
Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you. That's true. But it's not fun if he keeps complaining about being
哎
here.
呀，真是位目光锐利的小姐，果然像荣一龙一样的。
Asha.
哦，
Asha's
的
are
精神
really
也不错
cute.
嘛。
Oh, you finished? Wow. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. I guess most people that play Genshin probably finished the quest. Let me drink some water.
要不要把我们刚才的切磋分享给大家听？
What games do you currently play, Yamamoto? Today is the last day.
怎么是这个反应？我感兴趣了。
我刚收拾完出门的东西，阿夏就在房间里蹦跶来蹦跶去的，
Asha kept
上
showing
了
off
用不完的
his
精
badge.
力。好样，那我们就
Oh, then they had a little
怎
contest.
么比？我对他说，没想到他竟然向我伸出了小手，想跟
They
我
were
掰手
on
腕。
wrestling.
你赢了吗？
Did you win?
轻轻松松，但以我们的体型差距来
No
说也太欺负人
contest.
了。
A
我有点
banner
过意
was
不去。我说，
bowling.
我们还是应该比点别的，一会儿去涂鸦怎么样？我带
How
着颜
about a
料罐。
graffiti contest? For gacha? Oh, only Genshin. You don't have time for more than one. That makes a lot of sense. Glad you're still enjoying Genshin, especially with the upcoming exciting Nod Cry patch.
很高兴看到
I
各位
wanna
的行程
catch up
仍然充实。
so I can do the Nod Cry story. I think Nalin wasn't as interesting for me compared to Fontaine, but Nod Cry seems interesting. So I wanna catch up for our Nod Cry.
那么，4个区域主要挑战，我猜你们全都做完了吧？
Main challenges, we finished them all.
好的，稍等我看看。
You see, I saw the dreams? I don't think I've seen the dreams.
啊？
Oh?
哎，怎么了吗
What？happened?
你们没在开玩笑吧？
This is some kind of joke?
派蒙干嘛突然大
Why'd
叫
you
啊？
scream like that,
吓死我
Paimon?
了！啊，对不起，我胆子比较小，但这个
So what did
真
she
的有
saw?
点瘆人。
What did she see?
这
Is everything blurred?
合照怎么
Oh,
会
they
变
did turn out blurred.
对吧？
How did the
像突然变了一
photos-
群人一样。
Oh, it must be the 4 adventures from before. It's not even us.
衣着服饰
But
还
it
有
really
饮食的
but
动
it is
作，
us.
的确是我们。
那是为什么？
Then what's going
画
on
片被人
here?
涂鸦了，不对，上面也没
Someone
有附着
paint
颜料的痕
over
迹
it.，
它像是留影机直接拍出来的画片，说不通啊。
But there isn't any trace of it. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera
其他画片呢？
captured. What about the others? Let me see. Oh, they're all fuzzy and blurry. It does look kind of creepy. That's like your photo skill. It just looks like when you're taking the picture, you move the camera, and then it has like the blur.
4张合照都变了。
All 4 photos have changed.
你们看吧，我不想看了。
We're exploring with
感觉太奇怪了。
Servidra. This is a summer event, but there's no Klee in this one.
恶作剧吧？翻到
Could
最
it
后
be
了
some
吗？
kind of prank? Turn the page again. Oh, it's a different picture. This must be the one from the note that we read last time.
先生，兑奖的事情
We'll come back another time.
我们过去聊。
Let's have a hush hush talk. Little Asha running ahead first. I love the expression on the balloon.
所以有看出什么信息吗？
Notice anything useful?
但我认出了流泉之众的衣服，还有花语会、沃路之邦和烟迷主。
Their outfits are unmistakable. It's one from each of the 4 clans.
石之风冒险团。
The Tech Patel Flintblades Adventure Team.
哦，他们是碎石之风冒险团。
Oh, we read
我们在
about
四
them.
离镇读过他们的故事。来自于不同部族的朋友
A
组
group
建
of
成了这支
friends
冒险团。
united by a
他们
single
立志让
goal.
碎石之风的名号传遍全提瓦特。
Make the name of their adventure team known throughout all
后
of
来
Teyvat.
因为那位婴儿的诞生，夫妻萌生退役，他们组织了那场告别的旅行。
But then the couple had a baby, and then they decided it was time to move on, so they planned one final journey.
再给我看一眼。
Did something go wrong on the last journey?
我确实见过这个地方。
I've
就在这
seen
里。
that place before.
你
It's
说什么
right here.
怎么可能？按照班尼特的说法，笔记里记载的不是很久以前的事了吗？
There wasn't
这里都
even a
不是度假
resort
村呢。
here back
不冲突
then.。
你们看地形。
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Look at the
我
terrain.
倒是没什么印象了。
That place
我每
doesn't
天
look
早起巡逻的时
familiar.
候都会飞过那一带，我知道它的准确
Flown
位置，
past it
可以带路。
every morning.
要去看看吗？
Can show you where it is.
我们走。
Let's go check it out.
哎，别急别急。
Welcome Eden to this
行动之
stream.
前，大家再来回顾一下，如何呢？
Why don't we think this through one last time before
不
heading
管
out?
是不是恶作剧，留下画片的人肯
There's
定
been
是想
someone
通过它
following
暗
them
示
this whole
或
time
传达些什
too.
么。
The person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. Maybe they want us to spread the name
既
of
然
them,
线索指
of the
向具体
adventure
的
group.
位置，只有去到对应的地方，才可能发现更进一步的信
Clues
息。
pointing to a
我是这么
specific
想的。
location. We
谢
need
谢
to
马
go
拉
there
尼的总
first.
结，但恰斯卡巡逻的时候没有发现过异样，而纪念册里的画片也在
Chaska
神不
never
知鬼不
noticed
觉的时候被
anything.
加了进去。对手不容小觑，是
We
这个意思
shouldn't
吧？
underestimate who we're dealing with.
差不多吧。
Let's keep our guard up.
班尼特，
Where did Bennett go?
我们接下来要去的地方可能会有风险，这段时
He's
间
leaving
能
Asha
请你照看
here.
阿夏吗？
可他不是已经往那边去了吗？就在你们讨论的时候，
But
我还以
Asha
为
already
是
ran
你的
off.
指示。
糟糕！
Uh
是同一
oh.
个方向。
Okay, well, catch up with
追
Asha.
上去吧，沿路也找找看。
Go to the place indicated. Photograph. Over here.
阿夏，你在
Good
吗？
night to Calvi. Thank you for
阿
joining
夏
in
听得到
today.
吗？
Hope you rest well. See you in a week.
没事的，班尼特，说不定他只是看到了感兴趣
Oh,
的
this
东
is the
西，
Asha
想
village.
出来了呢。
Where is this one going? Well, I never finished this thing. Follow this little one. Come and stuck here. This looks like it's where it lives. Kind of. Let me collect these two. Don't we usually chase this thing back to the their walls? Oh, do I have to paint the walls? have a color. Oops. So I want to change. Go down. Oh no. Round button M. Can I paint these things? I can paint this one. Oh. Also a bit on the back side. It has to be a specific color. This green. And then this one is red. Oh, is it because their hat's yellow? This one's the yellow Asha. And the house... The house needs to be yellow. Fly up. Do this way. Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything either. This is the greenhouse. And the greenhouse matches... Wait, they have a green hat. What about this one? Oh, it's blue! They have a blue hat. Success! Ah, and then this one has a yellow hat. And then we paint it yellow. I never finished the Aranara quest. We're painting everyone's houses. And this is the pink one. And I guess the red one. Paint the balloons. Oh, and now we can get the quest. We can get the chest. Oh. Oh, but I need 2 more. So this must be why I'm missing. What percent am I? I'm only 91%. This must be part of my missing 9%. There are 2 more of these little ones. Alright, I came through here and then I got distracted. Go up. Is anything down here? Go up this way. Oh, there's a star on the other side. Maybe coloring the star does something. But all... Maybe I have the wrong color. Well, there are only 3 stars here. Something else over on this side. Go up first. Sweet distracted so hard, you're already at 91%. I explored a bunch of this map when it first came out, and then I left on my trip. Over here. Oh, is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh.
画片中的位置就是这里了。
Here we
这
are.
个地方，看着也没人想和我们
Oh,
接
there's
洽。
another chest up here. Ah, this must be why I'm missing a bunch of my
分开
chests.
找找看吧，但不要走远，也留意是否有阿夏的行踪。
Haven't been around here. Look for the Asha and take a look around. No side activity. I did get the one in the jail.
没什
There
么
was one
呀。
underground.
阿夏，出来一起玩喽！
Asha, come out.
我听见，
大家快过来！
Everyone over
我听
here.
见有声音一直在
A
呼唤
voice
我。
keeps
泌尿的声
calling
音，
out to me. The athlete.
不是泌尿。
No, no.
虽然他的确在呼唤我的名字，
Calling me.
让我走向。
Asking me to walk toward here.
你们看，
Oh, I can color this thing too. Whoa!
突然
Why
出
is there
现
an
在这种
entrance
地方。
声音就是从这里面。
Coming from
小心
inside.
万一是个圈
This
套。
looks dangerous.
不是的，那不是圈套。
Not a trap.
他的语气没有丝毫恶意，而是充满了关心。
There's no trace of malice, only care and concern. Though I'm thinking, when someone's trying to lure you into a trap, obviously they're not gonna sound malicious. They're gonna sound like the kindest person you ever know, and then before you know it, it's gonna be too late.
班尼特，卖唱的，你快劝劝他呀！
You're not thinking about going in there, are you?
各位，我知道你们在担心我，我也
I
知道
know
前
you're
方有
worried
危险，
about me,
但
but
我隐约有种预感，
I have this
我
feeling.
所寻找的东西，呼唤我的声音，那张画片背后的谜题，
All the
只有
answers
在这里面
to
才
our
会有解答。
questions are
老
inside
爹们
this
总说，
place.
冒险家不该惧怕探索和挑战。
Adventurers never shy away from a challenge.
我想进入这座秘境，但我不希望大家跟上来
He。wants to go alone.
我怕会将各位也卷入危险之中。
现在怎么办？
冒险的灵魂是团队合作，
Adventure's all
这话
about
还是你自己
teamwork.
说的。
别说认识你更久的旅行者和温迪了，我们早就是同伴了吧？
We're all
怎
gonna
么能让
go
团长
together.
一个人落单呢？
You just have a strange feeling that all of our answers will be right here.
两位，
You guys,
我本来还想劝劝你，但我也知道了，要说服
I'll
冒
go
险家
with
不
you.
去冒险还是太难了。算了，要是冒险的终点有着宝藏，那我们也要
don't
分一
think
勺，
about
不
hugging
能
the
让你不想。
treasure.
那温迪老师呢？
What do you
都
say,
被教了一路的
Professor?
温迪老师了，关键时候抛
Can't
下学生，
abandon
岂不是很
my
过分？
students.
感谢的话就等派对上再说吧。今天又有人要请客喽。
Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again.
好的，谢谢大家。那么，各位都准备好了吗？
Is everyone ready? Let's go. Wait, before we enter the domain! There was a treasure chest here. Oh, this one. This must be a challenge. Oh, wait, how? Why did I fail? Wait, what? What do you mean I failed? This game always fails me before. It's because I was in the Asha form. Oh no. 3 chroma spheres of the same color. Oh, it's the thing I did previously. This yellow. Oh. Blue. Wait, it didn't hit. Reload. Oh, I failed again. Wait, restart. Attacks remaining. I need to shoot the first one. First one's blue. And then I need to shoot a red one. And I have some yellow ones. Is this one not yellow? It's like orange. Attacks remaining. And then I have one blue. I have to clear everything. Oh! But I thought the yellow and the orange are the same! What if we're like colorblind? Thank you 4 cheese for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Oh! Success! And then we have yellow over here. This is yellow. Oh, I got it! My chest! Okay. There's only one challenge.
今天运势不错。
There was something over on this side. Welcome Retrobus to the stream. Anything down here? Oh no. Nothing on this side. Oh, this is the waterfall. There wasn't anything near the waterfall either. Oh, I found one! Over here. Probably need to change the colors. Little Asha. Maybe they all need to be yellow. Oh, wait, this doesn't work. Maybe I need to change the other one to blue. Oh, maybe I need to match the stars in the back. Blue, blue, yellow. Blue. Oh, I lit up. And then yellow. Success! Whoa! the other part. And then there's only one more for my big chest. So there's a mega puzzle over here. We'll go here. And I have 2 more chests. I need to find one more Asha. That the bubble. That thing is twerking. This thing has a funny little house. I went through the village earlier, and I got the other one. We went somewhere around the other part. Well, I wonder what happens if I go up here. Go up first. Up. Walk up. Oh, these can also be tracked. Oh, elemental. I can also use the elemental vision to use these. Oh, I didn't need to jump in midair. This thing carried me over. Oh no! I fell down. Let me see. What does it tell me? I don't see any... I don't see any wisps coming out from the thing. Oh, it comes out from this one. I see, it doesn't come out from my treasure chest. It comes out from here. Oh, I found it! I rescued it earlier! Someone's lost. Wait, I was here! How did I not get it? I just never finished my thing. Go up. I already freed this part. Oh, that's why I said the jail. Actually, I did free it from the jail, but I didn't escort it back home. Go back home. Wait. Oh, I need to sit here first. Time to sit on the swing. Oh, does this whole place transform? Oh, it just shows us the view afterwards. Let's just sit on this one. The colors change a bit. We still only get one chest. I'm only 92! I must still be missing like a bunch more chests. The summer map is probably one of, if not the best designed one. I had a lot of fun exploring this one. Go back up. My main quest? This way. What's up here? I think I walked down here previously. There wasn't anything up here. Enter the domain. Welcome, BizPro. I do like Fischl's Castle. And my favorite GAA and event quest was our second GAA. Oh, what is this place? Feels so hot, like my lungs are being compressed. Terrified. There's the abyss here? There are currents all over the place. But where did Bennett go? No response. We all came in together, right? Not good. Meanwhile, Bennett... It feels I've been here before. Whoa! Why does it seem so familiar? Is this where Bennett's gonna awaken? Spitally Paimon. My throat... No one around Bennett. Only Bennett got split up. Whoa. The heartbeat.
心跳得越来越快了，脊背上全是冷汗，什么都回想不起
My
来。
heart's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched.
我随时都有可能晕倒。
At this rate, I could pass out at any moment.
想停下来。
Oh, I need a moment to catch my
知道
breath.
我现在到底是好运还是
I don't know if this counts as good or bad. Look, what can it be good
如果
like?
我还在好运的状态，我都遇到了这么危险的处境，大家一定面临着更大的危
If
险。
you're still thinking about the others,
得去帮忙，得往前，得动起来。
this pain is nothing.
往前，我可以做到的。
Just gotta keep pushing
我没事，
forward.
不会有事的。要和大家会合才行。
Everything will be fine. I just need to find the others.
等着，
Wait for me. What is this? Was it like Bennett's? I remember people were saying it was like his constellation. Oh. But what happened? Oh, it's just me. Your internet cut out for a bit. Welcome back. Oh, it is the constellation.
那些奇怪的星星，是不是比刚才更暗了？我总有一种不祥的预感。
Those weird stars just get darker.
不能等在原地了，我们往前找。
Can't just wait. Let's keep
卖
looking.
唱的都这么说了。可是这风真的好大，飞都飞不动。
Go against the wind.
再坚持一下，派蒙，我牵住你了，谢谢。
We gotta go find Bennett. So many lightning strikes hitting everyone. Hitting the ground. Oh! But did I go the wrong way? The winds are... Oh! Oh! Wait, what just happened? Whoa!
还以为要被卷走了，这里真
I
的好
thought she
险
was
啊！
gonna get swept away. This place is so creepy.
跟紧一点，千万别
Continue
掉队。
on against the wind. What was that? I can almost hear the wind. Oh, my quest marker. Wait. How come it keeps... We're getting teleported? Whoa! Again?
胃里好难受，
I'm on
我
stomach
要
hurts.
吐了。
越往前越凶险。
Getting more and more dangerous the further we
卖唱的，你确定班尼特是在这
Are you
前
sure
面吗？
Bennett's up ahead?
命运吸引他回到了这里，
Fate has
这是他
drawn
必
him
须
back.
翻越的坎坷与劫难。但如果只靠他自己，
The trial he must overcome. Usually you grow stronger after your trials.
各位，坚持一下，我们的动作得
We
再快
have
一
to
点。
join him. What? Can streamers plushie have a raw to squeeze it? You can probably implement your own squeezing device. Paimon tries to charge forward. Paimon can't go any further. We got Venti with us though. Dreams of the Liar.
卖唱的，
趁现在，
We have our animal archon after all. Everyone now. Whoa. What happened to everyone? Why is it just Lumine? Oh, because we're gonna have to control. I see. There's a QTE. We actually slip backwards if we fail. It pushed us back a bit. Whenever Bente plays the lyre, they use the exact same sound bites. there?
你是说，这里是我
You're
命
saying
运的终点？
place is my final destination? There is a voice talking to him.
死里逃生的本一个幸运的。
Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death
你曾经逃
itself.
出命运的掌控，逃到了我无法触及的地方。
Whoa.
你一定享受了不
Once
少
slipped
幸运。
free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there.
现
It
在
wasn't easy for Bennett.
终于让你回到这里。
He was supposed to have died.
你在很久以前侥幸逃脱的死。
Fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
就算你这么说，
Let me drink some water. You're a wizard, Bennett, the boy who
是要
lived.
靠自己去把握的。冒险家的职责，就是去改写人为的定义，去挖掘
Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules.
原本不可能的事情。
Discovering and challenging what seems
所以
impossible.
我才钟爱我这些冒险家，满腔热血，最后一事无成。
Just like your parents?
一样。
你说
Wait, what?
什么？
虽世之风，
Wait, that's
多
his
么可笑的名字！
parents?
他们划
Is that how he's related to all this? The tech
即将再次熄灭。
Patel's Flint Blades? What a laughable name. Was he the baby that was had by his parents? Ironic too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon I will snuff it out entirely.
那些会拯救你的人已经不在了。
That's why Bennett's along with us?
连你的命运之轮也如此残酷。
Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called wheel of fate lies in ruins.
逃脱死亡的阴影，
Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated
迎接
death.
你宿命的终局。
Escape your inescapable.
没法
Embrace your inescapable doom. You're no match for me.
不能。
I can't. We will find him, right?
那片光芒是
That light.
是阿夏，有一位是班尼特的搭档。
It's Asha, and one of them is Bennett's companion.
班尼特，
They're helping protect Bennett.
班尼特，快醒醒！
急救手段没有效果，他的生命支撑
Vitals
还
are
是很微
weak.
弱。
班尼特，快想想办法呀，大家！
有没有人随身带着火种？
Anyone have a kindling on them?
火种？
他现在需要的是光，帮助他跨越这段命运的火光。
Someone to guide him through this fiery trial of fate.
蜡烛可以吗？
How about a candle?
点燃它，太阳会为他指引方
Light it
向。
up, and the sun will guide him. You're sure that's gonna work? I have faith in Venti.
知道了。
我们为他祈祷吧。太
Let
阳
us
垂
pray
落
for
于
him.
夜幕已稀时，愿碎石的光亮指引归途。
Let the sparks of flame
感
guide
受
us
的无处
home.
奉献。
Well, we all have a candle now. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate.
迷途的游子，侧耳聆听。
Lost wonder. Hear
阳
these
光驱散
words.
灰烬，林间的风唱着往昔的旋律。
Hold the
归乡之
sunlight.
路洒满果香。
Venti been very useful lately.
跟着我，跟着我，回家。
Follow me home.
人们都说孩子爱哭，但当我想到你，亲爱的孩子，
Oh, the baby.
我只记得你的笑。
Come on.
你会笑跳上游戏林道的龙龙，会笑茶球叔叔帽子上打颤的羽毛吗？
Did they all
有天晚
perish?
上，你突然笑起了天上的星星，让你爹也迷上了关心。我以为你们从星光中读到了什么预示，抬头望去，
Stars
原来星星真的在笑。
smiling back.
阿洛尼，别写了，就差你了。
Aroni. Oh, the mom looks so
快为
pretty.
大家说点什么。
I like her voice too.
那就祝福故乡繁荣，祝福友谊长存，祝福我们
Defendant's
度过一
parents.
段美妙的旅程。
他笑了。
Aww.
你们有没有听说过爱笑的宝
I
宝会
want
很
the
幸运？
mom to be playable.
你也太相信这些了。
是真的。
虽然我们都不知道为什么你这么喜欢笑，
Aww.
但我想你是感觉到了大家的关怀与祝
All
福
the，love around you.
对不对？
So pretty.
大家都爱你，你一定会成为一个很
Will
幸
you
福的
always
孩
be
子。
my happy boy?
这里怎么会有那么多生人魔物？
Are they all gonna die?
不行，推路全被封死了。阿鲁尼，把孩子，阿鲁尼，
We just met her.
坚持住，快，我来保护你们。
帮我带他去安全的。
Leave me. Just keep him safe.
神明啊，如果你能够听见我的祈祷，我愿将我的身躯、我的爱与记忆作为燃料，
Take my body, my
哪怕
love
灵
and
魂无法回
memories
归
as
神国，
fuel.
注定要在荒野上游荡。我愿意
She
奉
even
上我的
offered up her
一切，
soul and everything.
去让这个孩子活下去。
They all prayed for him. And then it worked.
长大后，你一定会交上许多朋友，
And then they all turned into the
因为
little
我知道
ashes.
你就是最幸运的孩子。
You're the luckiest child there
再笑一
is.
笑好吗？让妈
Aww.
妈
Smile
再
for
看一
me
眼。
one more time. See, the summer quest has our bandit story. Mommy?
我该不会是在梦里？
Is this a dream? Aroni.
这不是梦，我的孩子。你都长这么大了。
So this is what happened.
爸爸妈妈，我终于
It
见到你们
really
了！
is you. Aww.
让爸爸也抱抱你。
啊，这里的空气没那么压抑了，呼吸
Paimon
也
can
顺畅了不
finally
少。
breathe. 终于见到自己的爸妈了. Bennett finally met his parents, even though they're not in their actual forms. Thank you 6EJ for resubscribing. Happy 4 months. Welcome back to 6EJ.
我们刚才看到的画面是
What we just saw
是过去
was
残留的记忆吧？说不定是火神大人听
a
到了我们的
memory
祈祷。
left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Arc.
之后可要好好谢谢火神大人。原来班尼特就是碎石之风冒险团故
So
事
the
中的那位
baby from the
婴儿
Flint Blades was Bennett.
当年我们不幸踏入此地，没能生还，只能用最后一丝希望保护这个孩子。
For the dying hope
我们的孩子，
protecting this child. It does remind me a little bit of Harry Potter.
该让我抱一下了吧？
Yeah, both parents in the cutscene look so good. But then the NPC them right away.
哎
I really like how the mom looked.
虽然事情已经解决了，但这里的风景怎么都不像是能够静下心来聊天
We
的
need
地
to get out of here.
方。走吧，各位，我们出去再说。
Let's take this outside. Can we just easily leave? We still don't know who's the person that was luring us into this though.
好了，到这里就可以了。
Looks like there was a treasure at the end after all.
朋友们都
Bennett?
叫你班尼特。
That's how your friends call you?
这是老爹们给我起的名字。蒙
You were
德的老
supposed
冒
to be
险
the
家，
luckiest
是他们
child.
把我抚养长大的。
And that mom looked like a Nayaka grown up. Is that why I like the mom a lot? I feel like I really like the mom a lot. Like how she looks. The must be the. She does look a little bit like Ayaka.
班尼特，班尼特，
班尼特。
意为受祝福的人。
Banita means blessed.
从这个名字里就能明白大家对你的感情了。
真是个好名字。
The fine name
我为你高
indeed.
兴，班尼特，我的孩子。看见你拥有着那么多爱你的人，看见你健健康康的长大。
Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be.
妈妈，
It means
你放心吧，我过得很好，大
I'm
家都特
doing
别
great,
照顾我。
Mom. Everyone's been so kind to me.
代表我和碎石之风其他成员，感谢各位。又一个奇迹。
Be sure to thank them on behalf of myself and the rest of the Flint
我这辈
Blades.
子见过的奇迹够
How
多，
long can they be together
但怎
for
么也想不
though?
到还能有机会跟儿子说上话。我们还一起。
I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son.
啊！
Let alone
怎么了，老爹？
我突然想起来了，我这几天跟你一起冒险的经历。
our adventures together. All the memories
还
just
有
came flooding
早
back
上那不是白手
because
腕
they were doing
那
the
怎么
arm.
是白手腕
They were acting with the
那是摔跤
ashas. How could you call that arm wrestling? That was full-on wrestling.
摔跤？
So they were actually. They got to spend time together
对
too.
了，这么说来，班尼特其实是纳塔人。
So Ben is actually from
哎
Natalie.
呀，一直和纳塔低脉断了联系，
And he's been disconnected from the ley lines
所以
all
才会
this
变得特
time.
别不幸，直到他重新返回纳塔嘛。
Which is why he must. Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Is Bennett no longer going to be unlucky?
班尼特想不想留在纳塔？
What are your thoughts about staying in Athens?
对，我可以帮你引荐大
He
礼。
probably still
你
wants
是
to
更
go
想
back
去卧
though
龙之
to
邦，
all his other
还是耶
guys.
迷主？
Maybe he'd rather return
这
to
个问题
Mondstadt.
也不用急着现在回答。
旅行者，可以请你拿出纪念册吗？
Take a look at your album. Here you go.
这样就好了。
But she fixed it.
破案了，原来是画片被直接调
The
包了。
pictures were swapped after all.
从哪里说起呢？成为阿夏后的我们，失去了所有记忆，
At least Ayaka didn't turn into an Asha.
连自己是谁都已经忘了，只留下行动的本能。
After becoming Asha, we lost our memories and our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were.
我的性格不像马坎尼那么外向，原来性格这
She
种
kept
因
some of her
素，就
personality.
算成了阿夏也改变不了啊。
That's true. What about the other two?
然后呢，阿洛尼，你做什么了？
What have you been up to,
从
Aroni?
见到你们一行人起，我就跟在各位身后不远处，
Oh, Aroni was the
拍
one
下
that
了不少
was
画片。
secretly following us and taking pictures.
度假村里到处都有阿夏，难怪我没有察觉到危险。
隐约之间的熟悉感，回忆不清的往事吸引着我。
She just knew we were
跟随各位来到这里
familiar.
的时候，这个地方强烈的呼唤着我，让我深感不安。
And then she got drawn
Take a
into
look
this
at the
place too.
但让大家置身险境也是不争的事实。
I
我
put
真的很
everyone
抱
in
歉。
grave danger. No
没关系
worries.
的，
Don't worry
你们
about
也
it.
不容易。
You guys sacrificed a lot.
如果把命运比作一个巨大的车轮，我相信班尼特已经把最坎坷的部分翻过去了。
The fate is a
这才是
giant
最重要的
wheel
事。
rolling down the road, and for Bennett, the bumpiest stretch is behind
谢
him.
谢大家，也谢谢爸妈，
Thanks, Mom and
我真的
Dad.
很爱你们。
I love you so much.
我也爱你，我的孩子。
Has a picture for him?
收下这张画片。我喜欢为你拍照的这个习惯。还
Baby
是没有
Bennett
变。
picture? Oh, maybe the picture she took along this journey.
妈
They're
妈，
really using the tear technology. And then they have a family hug.
酣梦之子，握紧
Let's
为
time
侣，
for Venti
莫在黎
to
明前睁开
speak,
眼眸。
have a song.
无法言说的凝注，如此恒久，自天幕降下，直至
Ashes
托
and
起
the
白昼。
break of dawn.
你还真会挑时
You
间。
sure pick your moments, Venti.
当然了，毕竟要是再晚一些的话，风就要吹来下一篇故事了。
The wind is blowing it this way as we speak the next
什么故
chapter.
事啊？
总算找到你们了。
Rhythmos.
还真有人来了！快快快，挡一下！
Quick, don't let them see.
打扰英雄们了。提提岛的表演，也就是整个度假村最盛大的开业仪式，快要开始了，就等你们过去呢。
The grand opening of the resort is about to
完了
begin.
现在是什么时候了？
Oh,
差
the
点忘
grand
了一个耳
opening.
机，我们快走吧。
Aw, the mom and dad. But now they remember. Does that mean Bennett can always have his parents? They can just permanently be in the Hasha form? And then Bennett can always visit them? Over here. It looks like I can keep coloring this part. And then you go here. I don't have a Asha to turn into. Looks like one of the racing things. Head to the dance-off stage.
顺从灵感的搭配。
I think we went up this hill, and then we could color this stuff. Head over here. Welcome back to Dylan.
那任务月台就交给你了。
Dance
旅行者
off stage.
我们去各就各位啦。
等你的音乐和配合。
Time to be a DJ again.
辛苦大家。
You're probably
我和温妮
content
老
seeing
师
him
会
all
在台
grown
下
up.
为大家
That
加
is
油的。
true. But they didn't
我
say
们也。
goodbye, so maybe they can still talk to each other. There's a new type of question on Taybot. Would you still love me if I were an Asha? Some people would probably love them more if they were an Asha. The Ashas are so cute.
哦，
They can still speak.
啾啾啾啾。
They're not supposed to be able to talk. Whoa.
莎莎，冲呀！
Oh, that's space. Wait. Okay, Mohalani's got this. That one. Whoa. Mohalani. And then Benji has gathered a bunch of little ashes.
让气氛嗨起来！
Bennett's really performing. Fireworks!
一起飞吧！
And I can do our DJ things. Oh! Oh no!
交给我。
Everyone gets to do their little move. Oh, AD makes the scene slower and faster. Welcome back to Zaki. Hey, how are you? Coloring all the little fish. Really go all over the place. Oh, Roman's chilling here. grand opening ceremony. Your family fired a lot of ashes during this. Let's hear it for our Pyro Arc. Oh, Pyro Arc, my boy is here. Whoa!
晚上好，朋友们。
Surprise appearance! I didn't expect my boy to show up. Another band.
有没有人愿意登上台来，与我们共同狂欢？
Bennett?
不去吗？万一我突然运气不好，把表演弄砸了。
Parents are like, no. You're the luckiest one ever.
有大家的祝福，你就是我们的幸运之星。
You're a lucky star. Aww. I like seeing everyone playing their instruments. Oh. He didn't actually trip though. Wow. Bennett has some moves. The star of our show. And then we even go on stage. Aww. No way, bro. That was a really pretty opening ceremony. 马维卡 PV 里
台上的朋友们，
凑齐
要不要
了
一起来拍张合照？
马维卡 PV 里的乐队 I think everyone play together in the band was nice. This one is so vibing in the back.
呀，我来叫
Group photo.
马拉妮的动作好熟练，最近她拍了好多画片，快成专业的了。
Molani is a professional photographer at this
阿
point.
夏朋友们也是。
哦，谢谢火神大人。
阿乔又被关起来了。
Did we time out
他一见到
Achao
卡库库
again?
就要吵个不停。舞台够热闹了，不需要斗鱼
Got
的噪音。
timed out again.
卡库库呢？
还在享受阿夏蹦床。
Kakuku is still on the Asha
他肯定能学会阿
trampoline.
夏的叫声了，又多一门外语。他长成了一只博学的龙。
Oh, we're getting
头发上不
together
再
for
来
the
点气
group
氛？
picture. No flaming
已
hair
经够
today.
热了吧？
Isn't it hot
和
enough
火山一样
already?
热。
Wait for Marissa's
别聊了，
here.
别聊了，都看镜头了没有？3、
3, 2, 1.
狂欢！
Oh, a pretty group picture. Where's Alumine's over here? And then Ventia and Bennett sitting down in the front. Let me take a picture. Where's the mom and the dad are in the front. I can't believe we actually learned more about our Bennett's backstory. Maybe that's why this quest is permanent, so everyone can learn more about our backstory for Bennett. And there's no Sitlali. There's no Granny here. Captano, Captano can probably hear us from all the way where he's sitting. And the grandma didn't join us. Would have been cool if Sitlali was here too, next to our Aura run.
还真是交到了许多了不起的朋友呢。
Makani and the Rani.
大家对我都挺好。
They're the
平时
best.
不挑食吧，也不熬夜吧。要是像你妈那样天天很晚才睡的话，
Not a picky eater. You don't stay up, do you?
好吧，不该啰嗦这么多。
老爹，
Stop with the nagging.
过来，
Oh, oh, big hug time.
我想多听一点。
I'd like to listen some more.
这是一位团长对另一位团长要说的话
He。just wants to listen to more stories. This is coming from one team leader to
我知道
another.
你很坚强，
Aww.
也很努力，但选择团队合作
And
者
he gets to spend
只
alone
有
time
自
with
己
his
坚强还不
parents.
够。记得我那时是怎么安慰你的吗？从每段可贵的旅途中收获成果，目光放长一点。
Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger
有朝一
picture.
日，你会成为表率，肩负起大家的付出和信赖。那时， 就靠你安慰自己的团员了。
Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle.
我们的冒险团叫碎石之风，它象征的是火种的传承。
The tactile flint blades embodies the striking of a spark and the passing of a
但在
torch.
生下你这个小火种之后，我们的想法也产生了许多
But
变
then
化。
when we brought you into this world, our thinking
其
began
中
to
最重要的一
change.
点就是，你不需要延续我们的使命，你有自己的
We
路要
wanted
走。
him to forge his
对吧
own path.
老爹，
老爹，
接下去就该是老爹想说的话了。其实我还不老。
I think
但既然
he
你这么叫
wants to say to him too. I'm not that old. Because in Chinese he says 老爹, which translates to like old father. But in Chinese it's kind of like an endearing term of sorts. You just always call your parents with the first word, like 老爹,老爸.
我的孩子，在你
Like
出生之前，
father, like son. That's
我就
kind of
深深地
like
爱你。
pops.
在你成长路上，还有那么多爱你的朋友陪伴着你。
Your mom and I have loved you all your life, even before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we
别忘了你的
could.
老爹们，是他们给了你这个饱含祝福
Never
的
forget your dads back in Mondstadt.
无论你最后选择去哪里，无论你将要踏上怎样的旅程，作为父母，我们都会支持你的
That's
决定。
probably the line everyone wishes their parents would say to them. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. Why can't all parents support you?
所以啊，
So all that's left to say is
自信的、勇敢的活下去
trust， in
我的孩子。
yourself.
像你那位朋友说的，你就是我们的幸运之星。
Oh, Benna looks so sad here. You are our lucky star forever and always.
你怎么又把孩子说哭
Look
了？
what you've done. You've made him cry again.
这不怪我，
还不怪你。
Not my fault.
我不是。
I like the parents' little bickering.
妈
Time
妈
for，the mom
我
speak.
听着，
别听你爹絮叨了半天，其实啊，你妈妈一直比
Actually-
你爹聪明。
I was always the smarter one.
妈，
看见你的第一眼，我就放心了。
It's a scary business having a child, but the moment I laid eyes on you,
你眼中闪烁着你爹的勇敢
at
和我的
peace.
好奇心，没有困难能将你绊倒。
I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity in your eyes. You would be able to overcome any obstacle.
妈，
I'm
我
not
在笑
crying.
了，我真的在笑。
I'm smiling.
我知道，我一直知道。
I've always known. Aww.
已经要走了吗？
Is it time for you to leave already?
该说的都说好了，这次
Was it short-lived? Now I can be at peace too. You're gonna have to disappear.
相信我吧，爸妈。
At
我一
least he
定会
got
成
to
为
say
提瓦
his
特
last words.
最伟大的传奇冒险家。
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday I'll be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat. That's like a bittersweet.
班尼特，
Bennett. Go keep
你
him
还好吗
company.？
班尼特，
我没事。
I'm fine. Has a determined look.
他
He
们
is
回家
already
了。
legendary. That's true. He is already a legend since 1.0. You're finally at peace. But what's in part 4 if this is part 3? The surprise that awaited us all. A curtain call. Wait till 2 days later. Part part 3 then? Or just an epilogue? Return to the resort accommodation. I think I explored this part already. Return back home. From now, I can just press V. Oh, right, and it shows the clock. But I remember they added that as a QOL. I haven't gotten to use it yet, though. I think I've observed this before. Tell you the NPC stuff now as optional. Part 4 has a little lore bomb towards the end. Take care too, I'm Duke. Thank you for joining in and hanging out today. And thank you for the trip wishes. Time to get some rest.
旅行者，派蒙，我带着团团球来跟你们问早啊。
Malani is such a vibe. She's just bouncing around.
早啊，马拉尼。
Brought over my
你怎么那
puffers.
么有精神？昨晚玩的最
How
疯
are
的
you
就
so
是你
full
们。
of energy?
那已经是昨晚的事了，睡一觉，疲劳就统统撒去。
That was last night. I got a good night's sleep and now I'm good as new.
收下这个，是纪念册的奖励，我帮你一
I
起
got
领
to
回来
collect
了，
a
免得
prize.
你多跑一趟。
阳光女孩是 so energetic.
哇，真贴心啊，马拉尼！急人所急，想人所想，才算是个好
A
向
good
导。
guy always thinks one
说到
step
工作
ahead.
算算时间，假期差不多要结束了。再不回家，我怕我家小狗都要认
Vacation's
不出
almost
我。
over. Thank
我
you,
为了
Noob
问其
Shield,
他
for the
人，
hydrate.
大家也有各自的牵挂，想念家人的，想念蒲公英酒味道的，就连恰斯卡嘴上没说什么，一到傍晚，
Everyone
他就翘
misses
着
home.
腿坐在树梢上。所以呀，在这个美妙的夏天结束之前，让我们再做一
Squeeze
些
a
有
few
纪
more
念意义的事情吧。
unforgettable moments.
比如要在这里拍吗？
Like another
住了
group
那么久
photo.，
还挺有感情的。采纳，再把墙面装饰一番吧。我喊大家过来集合，广
Why
场
don't you
见。
spruce up this wall and I'll go gather the others? More group pictures. Spray paint according to your companion's ideas. I cannot turn into this one. How do I spray paint without my Asha? Oh, see, they'll have different ideas. Take care, Jafia Luxway. Thank you for joining in. Hope you rest well. Spray the top layer with orange. Paimon wants it to be bright yellow. Paimon, have top orange, and then the bottom can be yellow. Colors of the flower feather clan. Was that purple? But I haven't unlocked purple yet. I don't have green either. Red zone painting completed. Oh, that's as well as I thought it would. I haven't completed this one. I sprayed the top layer with orange. Still red, yellow first. I'm unexpected nothing from you. Wait, oh, the top layer is the one on the top. I thought... Oh, I'm too short. I thought it was the top layer of the other one. Completed. Menti wants the green. The gift from those. What do you think about using light green over here? This one's already complete. Amolani probably wants blue. Success!
Oh, 真好看.
That looks amazing. I'm surprised I haven't unlocked more colors. 如果这里解锁了绿色，哦， Apparently, if you unlock green, you get to do it yourself. But if you haven't unlocked green, the Asha paints it for you. Time for group picture round 2.
所有人的精神状态都很饱满。你拍照前还会帮忙检查这些，拍照不够细心，还怎么声称自己是好向导？
爱喝酒的吟游诗人才能成为好旅伴。
What kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a
到底是
good
怎么
dream?
接上的？
但气氛很好。
这真的是个好方向嘛？你也跟班尼
Are
特
you
一样
just
在关
playing
着卖唱的
along
吧？
with the tone deaf bard?
至少不坏。
来，
It is
把这
fun
个阿夏头
talking
箍戴上，
nonsense with
这是
friends.
大家一起为你买的纪念礼物。
The Asha headband looks cute. And even matches the little yellow with the blue ribbon.
很适合你。
That really suits you. Why can't we have it as an actual accessory?
3、2、1。
3, 2, 1. Oh,
派蒙，
Paimon?
不好意思，胡话听多了之后，脑袋突然卡壳了，
Her
没
mind
想出要说什么
gone
词。
completely blank.
再加上还有点舍不得大
Don't
家。
want it all to end. Thank you, Aniako, for resubscribing. Happy 13 months. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Wait, says Jamo, I just went and unlocked the green one to finish this quest. What do you mean you can just wait for Asha to paint? Oh, the colors are locked behind the blue
觉
quest.
得当自己这么说出来的时候，仿佛就是在给假期画上句号了。
Are you worried once you say those words, vacation will officially be over?
你还说调停人不会读心术？
Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
派蒙，
没事的，派蒙。
Don't worry,
夏天一
Paimon.
定还会到来，就像你和火神大人许愿的那样。
Summer's sure to come
大家
again.
的旅程都在继续，但只要我们都珍惜着彼此，总有一天还会相聚。
Everyone will be going separate ways, but as long as we cherish each other, I know our paths will cross
班尼
again.
特是不是变得相当能说啊？温迪老师，
哎
Bennett's becoming
不是
quite
我
the
教的
talker.
不是你教的，你语气那么得意干嘛呀？啊，真是的，我好不容易
Paimon
有
was
点感
just
动。
starting to feel
那我们
inspired.
重新来一次。
大家一起
Give it
吧。
one more try.
看什么？
Lucky star.
好，3、2、1。
3, 2, 1.
幸运之星。
Lucky star. I love how happy Lumine looks here. And then Chaska with the little curtsy. Picture. A happy summer party. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. This is a cute photo. I like Fenty's pose. Fenty in the back. You have a wonderful time with your friends.
班尼特之后有什么打算？
What are your plans for the
如果
future?
现在不好做决定的话，可以来我们流泉之众坐坐，
Can always
想待
chill
多
with
久都
us.
行。
谢谢你的好意，马拉。在这
Thanks
之
for the
前，
offer.
我去见了火神大人，向他郑重表达了我的感谢。
He even went to see the
他
Pyro
告诉我
Archon.
那片空间是由深渊拟态而成的禁忌海，空间
That
本
was an
身极不稳定。
abyssal simulation
现在已
of the
经彻底消
Mari
失了。
Javari.
后面聊到我的事之后，
Now
火
it's
神大人
completely
欢迎我留
gone.
在纳塔，但也说会尊重我的决定。
Lumine still has the headband on. She says she respects my decision, whatever it turned
我
out to
思
be.
考再三，还是决定回蒙德。
Bennett's going back to Mondstadt.
放心不下老爹吗？
You miss your dad?
这也是原因之一。我答应要把收获的故事讲给老爹们
Promise
听，
to tell
不
them
能失愿。
everything.
其余的嘛，
Also,
告别的时候，我对爸妈说了，我一定会成为提瓦特最伟大的传奇冒险家。
I promise I'd become the most legendary adventurer. You already are,
冒
Bennett.
险家，可不能只待在一个地方啊。
No adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
班尼特，要是你在离开
这根本是谎
突
言
然变得不幸起来，那要怎么办？
What if your luck starts going downhill again?
这也没关系，在这次旅程中获得的温暖，足以让我面对未来的所有挑战。
The warmth and kindness I've experienced is enough to get me through all the challenges.
我想把握自己的命运，
Aww.
我想将这份家人和朋友带给我的温暖继续传递下去。这
I
个
want
想
to
法一
shape
直没变。
my own fate and take the same kindness and pass it
敬我们的
forward
团长，
to
敬
our
班尼特团
leader.
长。
干杯，干杯！
Cheers.
啊，竟然快要通宵了。
This is gonna be another all-nighter.
玩得尽兴嘛！接下去轮到谁
Hold on, you're so excited. Who's up to perform?
我看巴尼特好几次要睡着了。
Bennett's nodding off over there.
没有，我还可以。
I can still keep going.
大家都回去休息吧。马拉涅，这么有力气，就交给你收拾场地了。
哎，为什么是我？
哦，
旅行者，再陪我散散步。我知道一个风景不错的地方。
Hashtag with Venti. Go to the place Venti mentioned. But there was like a viewpoint in here. Summer Bay. Well, Venti went so far. I thought we were just gonna be nearby. You sure know how to sniff out a
很
good
高兴你
book?
能喜欢。有些故事不适合飞鸟，只能说给高处的星辰听呢。
Some stories are meant for the birds, only for the stars high in the sky. Time for a bedtime story?
这篇故事要从时间开始说起。
More like a story that begins with time itself. Venti, what's your relation with our time?
很久很久以前，时间开始记录这个世界。
Venti telling us the story about Istaroth. Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this
他对栖
world.
息在尘世的生灵一视同仁。与此同时，这些生灵在他心中也是同等的无足轻重。
For her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in
它就
significance.
好像一张古老的卷轴，将所有人、所有事、所有的相遇与别离，都刻印在自己的记忆
Like
中。
an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, events, encounters, and
那时还是风
worlds.
精灵的我，在千峰神殿与时间偶遇。
Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time. A thousand winds
他聆听我的
crumble.
愿望，将部分力量与全能的碎片出让给了我。
Hearing my wishes, she entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority. Seeds dropped by the wind.
看来这不是
cultivated
你第一次听说时间与风的故事，
Story of time and the wind.
这不是很有韵味吗？靠着铭刻在记里、诗歌、遗迹和古籍中的记忆，被视作微不足道的生灵们，一次次见到
With
了时间。
memories engraved, the beings she considered so insignificant have met her time and time
这就是你
again.
要说的故事。
This was the story.
只能算是
We're like
故事的序章。
prologue.
禁忌海的污染是具有时间特性的。换句话说，它的灾害存在于时间的每一处。
Corruption of marriage of Ari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that ever
不
will
同于
be.
时间本身，我的心中一直存在诸多
Unlike
愿望。
time herself, I've always cherished many wishes in
500
my
年
life.
前，为了防止禁忌海的污染继续扩散，影响特洛奇斯托
500
克以
years
外的更
ago,
多
to
区域，
prevent the corruption from spreading.
我将禁忌海从时间轴上吹了出去，
Oh,
让它
Venti
成为了无风之地。
blew it off the timeline, turning it into the windless land. So that's the truth behind the marriage of Ari's
哎呀
disappearance.
好像让你弄混了呢。如果你
Oh,
问的是20-30年前禁忌海从特诺奇斯托克消失的事，或许存在比我更适合的讲述人。
you're asking about how I disappeared from the Tenechno talk 2 or 3 decades ago. There may be someone else better
禁忌
suited.
海承载了太多不应属于它的故事，
But
我仅
wasn't
参与了
it?
其中一个篇章。
Welcome back, Abuse. I merely played a part in one of its chapters.
而我在500年前做出的选择，也有代价。
The choice I made 500 years ago came with
有
a
些灵
price.
魂因此无法返回蒙德，另有些灵魂沉淀在这块土地上，和换血灵结合，成为了你我所见的阿夏。
Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Mantu to become the Asha.
所以你这次来特诺奇斯托克是
You
为了
came here
没错
to，
我需要和现任火神马维卡合作。
collaborate with the current Pyro Archon.
猜对了， 火光是我们的暗号，
Flame was our
由马威
signal.
卡从那片空间中开启通往真正禁忌海的裂隙，
He's
我才
gonna
能
bring
悄悄
back
钻
all
进
the
去，
souls.
把所有愿意回家的灵魂都接送回去。至于带回记忆这种小把戏，也不是第一次了吧？
My little trick of bringing back memories. Not the first
马维
time
卡
I
还和我
pulled
提
it
到
off.
了你想帮忙引荐的事，没想到还是被我抢先了。
Wake also mentioned you were planning to introduce us.
很高兴看到他也
Looks
热
like
爱
I
着美酒与
beat
自
you
由，
to it.
我们很聊得来。
Really
我可是
outdid
累了好
yourself
几
this
天，
time.
差点就要再度沉睡过去了。
That's what he was doing.
但想到蜜酿和蒲公英酒都没喝够，说什么都得再多撑一下吧。
The drinks kept him
还
going.
不够累，只用这点理由，别想让我们请客。
哎，太严格了吧？
We're not taking care of your bill, Ben.
你会接济美酒给我的，对吗？
You'll hook me up with some good liquor, right? I'm curious. What do you wish for now?
或许就是守护蒙德这个地方，让所有愿意在蒙德驻足的人
Protect
都有选择的
Mondstadt.
自由吧。
And that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path. Oh, and that was it. The part 3 and part 4 weren't very long at all. A curtain call for a colorful summer night. And then I heard there's some NPCs I can talk to after too. I'm still missing so much. I'm missing my 8%. Oh, but I don't think I finished all the quests because I didn't unlock. I haven't unlocked all my colors. That's a pretty nice quest. It was like a heartwarming and also a bit bittersweet. Hope we get a story like this for Amber and her missing grandpa. Alright, I need to finish the event first. These are completed. I'm gonna do the shooting one. I don't think I've done this one. Feast for the senses. I haven't done this one. Along with someone mixing strange drinks beside it. What is this event? What, you promised Ray you try flubber? 21 hours rip? Oh, because there's only 21 hours left. The map will be permanent. We go down the event list. Oh, this is the combat event, I see. Did I miss anything on any of these? I don't see anything. This one is up here. I can still hear the music. No rewards for motivation. Oh, was there a catching up? Abby Sarah. This is the dance during a feast to score points by defeating during a time limit. Defeat them in a designated manner. Press the correct button. Recommended elements. Frame my team that I was using earlier. I don't know if I got all the pictures. Everything is permanent besides the event minigame. Defeat opponents.
Oh, 失礼了。好。
Some of our mushrooms. Where is and my control is my first.
点数如何？
Ayaka. Electrotyping. 今天。
形与味迸发。
After attack.
即兴烹饪。
The music is pretty nice here.
交织。也很疼。
I might not have read what I was supposed to do. Defeat up. Oh, I need to trigger electro charge. I see what you mean. Trigger electro charge and lunar charge. I got my score complete. No wonder I didn't realize there was like a quest thing on the other side. Avi Sura. The lunar charge, you have to have the new character, right? You can't trigger lunar charge any other way. Do these all have what doesn't tell you over here? You have to have enough for lunar charge. Let me drink some water. I'll just take out Marina and put in my official. Recommended elements. Oh, I'm on the lowest difficulty. Wait, where's the difficulty? Oh, this thing. Already set up. Increase the difficulty when you're fighting level 40 enemies. Defeat opponents after triggering electro charge or lunar charge. Come here.
黑之翼，评断咒印，收。丝线交织，捉到。起舞吧。
This charge is the thing on the bottom. Why is there one super far away?
现身吧，奥兹！你很疼，眼术如何？捉到。
Use awaken skill. Oh, it's T. Whoa. Light burst, high pressure, light burst, shockwave. I see. Can I just follow the? And then it deals damage to everyone. Oh. That's kind of like a rhythm event in and of itself. Whoa. Oh, no, we're back.
你很疼，中场施工，以断罪之名，失礼了，哈，嘿，哈，后脚，哈，哈，哈，顶之压，
Where is he at?
眼术如何？
The DJ mechanic is pretty cool.
收，不必心急，起舞吧，拿下了。如此练来正式。也很疼，中场。
14 seconds.
血三三，好，
置业换。
捉到。
My thing is almost ready. Oh no! I was gonna destroy them. Challenge complete. So if you trigger a lot more of the hydro, if you trigger a lot more, you can go into the DJ mode like twice. You like how this DJ feature changes the battle's pace. No longer just endless clicking. So you really want to just spam the thing. Yes, you need 10,000. Do the badge, but why do I have... Oh, I don't have the auto claim. If I were to have spammed the other one, it would have been quicker. Let me try this one. What do you need to trigger? Melt reaction. 3 seconds after triggering a melt reaction. Does my Diluc have anything? Vika has stuff. And then we can bring our Sitlali. What should I bring? And then I can bring our Bennett. What's the second character? Maybe I'll bring a Gary and then she rains down everything. Where's Bennett? Somewhere Oh, wait, that's true. I can bring my Ayaka. I don't need a buff week. Reaction better than big damage. Are you going to get the Bennett skin? I think we already claimed the Bennett skin. My Ayaka standing on Bennett's circle would be dealing pyro damage though. Yeah, I have it equipped. Oh, that's true. I can see his icon. He's already on the skin. I'm gonna try. Rain down.
如琉璃般飘落，霜寒坏，有大家在身边，伤口就不会不射鲜活。湮灭，闲人勿扰，履行盟约吧，星魔们。
我来保护大家。哦。 Oh. The music is pretty nice during this part too. Whoa, destroyed all of these. Oh, we're back.
该走攻击了，可交给你们俩了，出来干活。
Oh no! Granny! I want to ulti!
禁止接触，点燃吧！谁要进来？我来保护大家。又被躲开，冒险吗？闲人勿扰，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
来哟！
让我见识见识恶有小人！好胆子！有大家在身边，伤口就不会埋葬于试验之下。
I pressed the wrong button. T. Thank you, Sendas. Let me press this first. Thank you, Sendas, for the 22-month resub. Almost 2 years. We are now at 7 gachas. I'm also really good at procrastinating. Okay, join us in the procrastination. I can get to 20. Wow. Oh no! I got our ulti. Select stage. Pristine mode. You only need 10k on all of these. Thank you to Sendas for the almost 2 years. Welcome one week. 50k? Can you get 50k? Everyone got it. What is this? Oh, Frozen! I can bring my Ayaka for this one. Where's my Escoffier? Kokomi? Did Hannah level her up that much? That's the... Oh, the last one is burning. I see. I wanted to do freeze for my Ayaka. Well, I can't find my Escoffier. This is a bit too low. Cryo. I can filter. Cryo. Confirm. Oh, she's over here. Nestor. Level 81. I should level her up a bit more. Good night and have fun to those at Gamescom, including yourself. Don't forget a plug adapter. I need to remember to get a... Oops. Oh no! Wait, what are you doing? Why is my Escoffier stuck? How can you just kick me up like that? That was like 10 seconds wasted. Please. Awaken still. Rick French was a bird? Welcome back, Sarah. These buttons are actually kind of on tune too. One, two, three. It's really satisfying watching the explosions go off. Oh, we're back.
姿势交织提暗藤，如血焰般震炽。闪耀时刻，为我歌颂。神秘流，
哦天。ASD. Should be one more. One more poof. I can get to 30k here.
真品呈现，冷冻元素如何？欢唱，以我之名。
Marina，
阴吹雪，失礼了。
Oh, my system is hard. The round's over. Flame. And then the last one, burning. Recommended. I can bring my radish. Burning reaction. And then who did I think I brought I want to bring a Bennett. I can bring our Emily. Recommended elements. And then can I bring our Pyro Archon? Surely this will work. Can I kill anyone? Could have gotten to 100k if a Scoffer wasn't stuck midair. I should wasted so much time.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。与我辉光，王总，
自己
I don't need to do this.
智慧之殿堂，全都看见。
共听太阳的轰鸣。
Emily. Almost tired.
全开。
See? My first shock save. I look so sick when they all burst. I guess if you miss one, it just doesn't do the explosion. Boom!
吩咐之语，清理开始，防备不足。
Oops! Hang in there.
蔓延吧。
用力全开。该走攻击了。无射仙果。
Oh, I can awaken again. Load. What if I can get another round? I have 20 seconds. Boom!
与我挥波，从此。
Oh no！
这是给你分享。
烈日随我。
他
手牵手。
Not enough time for a second one. 40. Select stage. This combat event was pretty quick. Leave challenge. 10, 20, 30, 40. We're going up the ladder. I want to do the shooting challenge. That one was really fun. Oh, I can already claim this thing. Thank you, Jenna, for the raid. Jenna ended stream early today. Thank you for sending everyone over. Hope your stream went well. What was Jenna playing today? Welcome everyone from Jenna's stream. I am catching up on Genshin, so I can be ready for non-cry eventually. Limbus Company. Oh, hope you had fun playing Limbus. I collected all my things. I've also been doing the summer event, which is really fun. How does it have a reward? Oh, I see. I got the FOMO gems for once. I never get these, but I actually explore the region. Holiday event. Reach the destination. Collect. Oh, these are already finished. Are these? These are all finished. To defeat all opponents, have at least 5 HP. Ah! Welcome! Thank you, Walk the Fox, for resubscribing. Happy 16 months! Thank you for the 16 months of support. Appreciate the 1 year and 4 months of support. Will I try Limbus? Maybe when I have more time someday. Limbus the sound. I have heard a lot of good things about Limbus Company. From how good the story is and a bit of the setting. Actually got all the event rewards. Oh no, when did we collected everything? Because we actually finished everything. Oh, and this is the prelude. I'm only behind by like 2 quests. Is this like an event quest? Time remaining. This is just the outfit I already got. Oh, this is a quest? Is this an event quest? Very quick. It's just when we talk to Yelena and then she tells us about her skin. Super fast quest. Wait, like it's like a mystery quest? Oh, it's a quest, but it's not fully out yet. Is this outfit free with the quest? Oh, if only. It's not free, unfortunately. Let me drink some water. Oh, you can see our friends' challenge records. Wow. It even scrolls through and then it tells you everyone's challenge records. Now you can see what teams they used. I see a Verissa, Mavuika, Ganyu, Scofier, Matrix, Mavuika, Chaska. Oh, I see the Skirk. So the middle one seems like your freeze team can go through. And then there is the last one, Mavuika. What is this funny? This is the guy from our summer map. Battle Hardened Papillon Idol. Oh, I see you can see the total damage dealt too. Highest total damage dealt. 4 million. This one was single highest strike. Highest total damage dealt. Verissa can play with Mavuika, the same team. It's not the single shot. This is the total damage dealt over time. Single strongest strike. Does that mean I can take... Wait, what does this do? The following 12 characters. Oh, there's like some up... These are the upgrade character buffs. Ah, I see. They can choose to share a record with friends. Is this the time it took you? 3 minutes? Total time 180. And then this is like your total time taken. And this is the level 110. So this is the 6th clear. C2 Mavoika. Oh, we have a C6 Milani. I see. And then we only needed a C1 Nuvolet here. Can probably do the second and third. I think I probably could. I didn't invest into any of our Natlan characters. It feels like you really do want some Natlan characters, unless you're like a god with your artifacts too, like that one Japanese guy. Feels like having your C2 Mavoikas is really helpful. Wow, this highest total damage dealt, the 7 million Mavoika. Look at this Mualani. Mualani 12 million. Okay, this is 5 million. I was trying to figure out, I was like, there's no way this is 50, because the Nuvolet's only C1. The cactus really is the easiest with that team comp, because you have the lunar charged. Oh, they didn't use a freeze team for this thing. Battle hardened tent tortoise. Damage will be reflected to nearby characters, and then can be broken by using elemental reactions. Feels like my Ayaka can probably do this one. You saw leaderboards? Oh, unofficial leaderboards. Cien and East Bros are dominating the charts? That makes sense. Feels like a lot more people that probably try hard and try to beat the difficulties. Claim. How many polls do I have in Genshin? 135? I need to save up polls for my Columbina. I only have 160. Maybe like 200 if I exchanged everything. Leaderboard and gacha game. How is our second stage? Stygian Onslaught. Battlefield. Oh no! How did I click enter already? My teams! Exit. But that's fine. I can change the teams from inside. Surely I don't need Flint. I know a lot of people are waiting to pull Flint. All my Nalan Is that true? That's not true. Guess which one? Yamamoto, don't say the answer in chat. Which character do you think I don't have SC0? Yamamoto. Battlefield. Wait, I can't enter now. Now you're gonna see my things if I enter here. I forgot I can change TMs from the UI. It's time to play a... Let me play a music round real quick while I have my Ayaka. Time to try again. Maybe I need to cut my nails. Oh, I missed one. Wow. I think I'm pressing it a bit too quickly. Who says Yamamoto? I was about to say yes, but then I remembered that's actually not true. But she is from Nalan, right? Wait, Nick knows who it is, right? Is she from Nalan? She is from Nalan, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong key. Oh, then I don't... Escoffier is Fontaine. I guess it doesn't count then. I think I have all my Nalan characters at C0. Escoffier doesn't have... Escoffier isn't from Nalan. I think I pressed that one too late. I'll listen to the pretty song. A bit too early. Whoops. I got the. Let me try one more time. You're still impressed. Genshin makes good 4 stars. My Alice pose. Welcome back to Sable. I got Grace with the rabbit and a cat. I don't have all the keys down. One day. Press the middle key instead of the index. Thank you, Luna, for the 9 months resub. Happy 9 months. Welcome back. I think people said it's easier on mobile because you don't have to remember the key placement. The song is also not bad. Let me try this one. Cause on the keyboard, you have to remember like, oh, D is like this middle note's D and then this other note's J. It's kind of confusing. I'm slowly remembering. But when the notes come fast, it's hard to remember. Monkey press. The song doesn't seem too bad though. Just kidding. Oh! That was a double. I wanted to see if I can do all the songs eventually. The keys make it hard, especially when the notes are fast. You have to really... Feels like you have to just remember the keys after playing a lot. I've tried... What were the other Nalan songs? Sleep After the Toil. I haven't even tried some of these on Legendary. This song has a weird noise, like the chair. Oops. Keep up with the notes and the chair, the rocking chair sound. So Jeff is so much better at this. I've seen Jeff play the music streams. Welcome Membashi. I'm slowly learning. Oh, this one looks hard. I'm slowly learning the note association. I have some 100% songs. I 100%ed the Little Radish song. Really long. This song must be like 5 minutes long or something. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I 100%ed the easy. Where is the radish song? This one. Did I get the hotel song? And then where's the hotel? I thought it was here somewhere. Let me try the Klee song. Was the song the one in the Art Conquest, the one that I was doing previously? This song seems hard. wrong key. Alright, there's some crazy some crazy notes falling down in the middle. The Clee song is no joke. What was the other song that was? What was the Hutao song? Oh, this one. And the Hutao, why am I so big? The Hutao one and the Sumeru one was the only one I 100% did for the last level. I think I got some for the middle difficulty, but I got this one, but this is on the lower, the Rage Beneath the Mountains. I don't think I got Farina's. Let me see after. Oh, wrong key. I always press the middle finger. When the note comes down the middle, I have to. I sometimes press like the wrong finger. It's easy to not remember when the notes are falling quicker, but I think as you play more, it gets a bit better. Farina. Oh, there are two Farina songs. I think there's the one where she's singing. There's the singing one, and then there's this one. I think one's her trailer song, and then one's the song in the story. I like the snaps. Oh no! I did better this time. The song goes hard. The song is pretty nice. I missed 6 notes. I like the other Farina song though. There's this one. I really like the song. I think this one's pretty hard. I got 97 last so pretty though. Is it hard to play on controller? It's probably the hardest to play on controller. Or even keyboard, it takes a while. Let me try one more time. Mapping the keys to the drops seems to be the most difficult. I did better this time. And this song is so beautiful. I really like this one. Map them to piano keys. Probably easier. Potentially. I missed 5 notes. One day. Haven't done all of the first 3 songs are really long. Let me try this one again. The full Our Other Grandma. Oh no! The other parts are confusing. Madam Farus! I had the beginning correct. Farus song seems hard. Let me try I'll hide them. The cascades. Wait. I had the wrong key in the beginning. S is my middle finger. Song is really long. The song's too long, and there are too many of the notes. With that precision, no, my precision's so bad. I think I wanted to do the Tinari song. And my Tinari song, I got 100 on the medium difficulty. You like this music? Because it sounds like the music in Plants vs. Zombies. Interesting. And there's some weird notes. It doesn't seem that bad. Oh no, wrong finger. All my keys are misplaced. I'm doing a double hand. Let me drink some water. This is Tinari's song. I wanna do this guy's song. The real double hand, the one hand's holding the drink. My tail on the other one. Oh no. finger misplacement. Literally plays Genshin. I do play Genshin. It's the Yoimiya song. Didn't you know Ariel has 6 fingers for the 6 keys? That would also explain it. Doesn't seem too bad. I missed 3 notes. Seems like maybe doable. And the notes are really satisfying. The Yoimiya song is fun. Oh no. I always pass my middle finger. But the one that comes down here. It's my index finger. Let me try one more time. That's the wrong one again. And then the slow part. I missed one, and then I gooded one at the very beginning. We'll try. I feel like I'm not that comfortable with the notes yet. One day. Try the Kazuha song. I'm getting better though from when I first started playing. Slow improvement. I couldn't even do the previous difficulty. Whoops. But the song is really quick. Maybe I can do this. Oh. There's some stuff going on. Let me try this one more time. The Kazuha song is pretty fun. Drifter's Destiny. Wrong note. Oops. I pressed the wrong keys. Welcome back to Crow Magus. We're getting better though. Try the Shenhe song. Shenhe song's also pretty nice. Seem too bad. The ending though. It was different than I think I wanted to do the Gayu song. I was thinking of the other one. Welcome Shroomy to this stream. Which one's Silhouette of Catastrophe? me try this part again. You were checking your Steam friend's SS, so his name was Mushroom. Oh, and then I said Shroomy. So this part in the middle is pretty fun. It's so calm in the beginning. Oh no, 20 no. I almost. It switches up after a bit. Monkey. What happens at the end? The Treeland's prance is no joke. Did I clear Stygian? Did I clear D5? I want to try one more time. Good night to Shiny Pikachu. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Wait, let's press another key. Welcome on DYT to the stream. Everyone here could use some primos. How about you give me 10,000 primos and then I'll give you 15,000 primos. But you have to give it to me first. Oh no. Deal. You'll give me 20k if I give you 50k? That's a scam. See if I can do the next part. Oh no! Maybe in the future. As much of a scam as your deal, but mine's clearly bigger than yours, so it's not a scam. Yours is smaller than mine, so therefore it's a scam. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Oh, the whale song. This one. Wait, I failed the first note. It's the middle one. I did better on this song. 99.5! I missed 2 notes and I got it once. This is the end game, says Nick, and this is the whale song. One day. Hi, our Linny song. Snaps. I saw the note that I missed almost. Welcome, I brought him to the stream. Take care to Aviator. Thank you for joining in today and for the trip wishes. I didn't miss any, but I pressed one of them too quickly. Like the discount scam, it's only $29.99. Heard the Aranara song. And to get the other one, you have to get perfect. All perfect. I missed too many keys. Let me try one more time. Oh, thank you, Lamb. That was a primo gem deal. Thank you, Lamb, for the $10. Me try. Now I can get kebabs. Temple as well. This song's kind of hard. There's like some weird hold notes. I think it's the beginning. You were thinking it was for food. Thank you for sponsoring some food in Germany. I want some cakes. All the German desserts look like they have a lot of sugar in them though. Oh no. That wasn't too bad. It's just the part at the beginning. Oh. Wrong key. Try the song next time. Ah, that's the Kolai song. I like the Kolai song. Cake is really great. Well, you don't recommend Black Forest? Well, how come? there's a part in the beginning. Finally got Yanagi, congratulations! I cannot afford Prime. Oh no! The song is pretty fun. There are too many. I can't keep up with the notes yet. It's just raining down one day. The alcohol-infused cherries aren't good. Just from the sound of it though, I feel like I would like alcohol-infused cherries. But I'll see after I try it. I feel like from my knowledge of cherries and alcohol, I think I would like the two together. But maybe it wouldn't taste bad. Maybe it wouldn't taste that good, but we'll see. I've tried all of these. Oh, I haven't tried the long songs. Like the boss fights. It's been a while since you've had Black Forest. I don't think I've ever had Black Forest before. Oh, thank you 40s for the food. We got a cake just yourself. Thank you 40s for the $10 tip. Wait, which cake did you just get? Thank you for sponsoring some more cakes. I'm gonna gain like 10 pounds in Germany at this rate. Welcome back to Milo. There are no stinky tofu cakes. Do you actually like stinky tofu, Zaki? I saw you ate some yesterday, right? Oh, this is a bit too quick. How about some German beers? I did want to try the German beer from what people were saying. The second Arlie song, this one, the Absolutio Absoluta Absolutus Absolutissimi. Triple A, in other words. Song is pretty good though. notes. I see now. You had to think for a moment. Like you may vote for the hydrate one day. Let me drink some water. I'm not sure if I've tried Corona beer. I don't drink beer normally. I always steer clear of beer because I don't like beer. The song is also really long. It tells me the time here. 2 minutes 45. How long is this? This one's also 2 minutes 45. Let me try the other Arlecchino song. Welcome back, Loki. I'm not a vodka main. Retry. I don't like vodka either. What are these notes? The song's too hard. Streamers are so dreamy. I like soju. And recently, I like the rice wine. The Korean rice wine's also really good. Welcome back, Aqua. I haven't played Navia's theme today. Korean rice wine's really good. I don't know what Desarrono is. I like the flavored Korean sojus. Like the cold flavors. I don't like soju by itself. And I like the flavored rice wine. There's so many notes. Really long. Almost over. The beginning is kind of hard. 99.3. I missed a few notes. I could hit 10 of them. I only missed one. I fast fingered all the other ones. Apple flavored sake. I like sake too. I like the flavored ones. I like sake and soju and the rice wine. It's Swedish, doesn't taste like the usual liquor with the thing that Nick said. What was it? Disaronno? What is Disaronno? It's Italian liquor? I've never had Italian liquor. Sounds interesting. Didn't I play Kolai? Did all of these? Oh, I didn't do the Raiden song. I did see some gameplay of Azure Promelia. We were watching some yesterday. It looks interesting. It's different from what I imagined. I didn't look at the whole gameplay. I saw some of the combat. It felt like the ones where you group up like 15, 20 enemies and then you will combo off of them. The characters were pretty cute. I like the blue-haired character. I like being able to fly, though it feels like your mount flies kind of slowly. And then people said it wasn't true open world. There was like some instance. And there's some like invisible walls and you can't climb everything. But they have, I know Azure Promelia has like a lot of other systems. With like capturing your, not Pokemons, capturing your pets. And then being able to make your home. I think I need to play, like try out myself in CBT. I am interested in it though. Everyone trying to turn everyone into an alcoholic? I don't think I can turn into an alcoholic. I don't like the taste of alcohol that much. Again. I'm not sure if I can get the last few notes. I was right at the very end. Why did they put such a hard... Oh no! I want to see if I can get the thing at the end. The thing where I think I missed one note. I see the song has the difficult part at the very end. And there are also some parts in the beginning. We'll try one more time. Why drink when it's 0%? You would just drink water at that point, right? missed like the first no 2 misses. Welcome back to Sidon. I think I played all of the character. I never finished official when there's Eula. Let me try the official one. And this one's short. Surely it's easy. 1 minute 15 seconds. Oh! I pressed the wrong key again. Check out the other song. Oh. There's some notes in the middle. Whoa! Then there are a bunch of notes. Okay, this song isn't that easy. I pressed them out of tempo. You're confused if Side needs to sleep or just woke up. Let me try one more time. I like coffee. I'm okay with coffee. Coffee, vanilla ice cream, and chocolate sprinkles and cream? Is that even coffee anymore? That's like a milkshake. That's like a coffee shake. Diabetes coffee. The timing is incorrect. That's just a dessert. It does sound like a dessert. What happened to the iced Americano? It sounds like one of those. I couldn't 13 notes. All my tempo is off. Whoa, I see when you have... When it changes the border. When you have Canorvis, the border glows differently. I was looking at this and I was like, why does it look so cool? Well, my little radish one glows too. I'm so far from glowing all of them. I see it even changes the visual. How is close on some of them? Streamers motivated? Being motivated doesn't help. The notes are too hard. weird hold stuff. It's too hard. I go us to try to not miss, and then we'll try the no good. I didn't play the Toma thing today. Oh wait, what coffee list? Oh, my ramen? I was coffee list, ramen list, ramen. Short. There are too many. The notes go from. Can't keep track. Well, let me try one more time. Kind of remember this one. When you play the rhythm game, you always say last song. That's me. For like 30 minutes. For me, it's like an hour. Missed two. There was the two parts in the middle. I missed two notes. Good one. That's the switching between the things. Quote 4. How to defeat. Sometimes you eat friends? But what do you mean this one? Let me try one more time. One more note after. I didn't break the combo on the last one. I broke it on the previous one. To have a favorite Genshin character, Ayaka. Well, not probably. She's my favorite gacha character overall. I don't think I did this guy. Judging from literally the first time you watched her play Genshin, most likely Ayaka. Oops. I want to try. Let me see changing continuous playing effects. I think I need to change it outside. Let me see if I can play with the faster note. Note speed. Let me see what 2.5 is like. Holy says Nick. I wanted to. Holy! I think it's a bit too fast. My eyes. Wait. Let me try like two first. It isolates the notes, but the notes are like raining down a bit too quickly. 2 doesn't seem bad. Monkey. The song is pretty short. Don't go lower. One more. Let me try 1.75. Try one more time. Some people play a really high note speed, but in the beginning it does take a while to get used to. How the notes feel so slow? Part before the end. Do you focus on one spot when playing? I don't think so. I try to look at the middle, I guess. Let me drink some water. Try my... Did I do? Raiden? I did... Oh, I didn't do the Yai song. I never even completed the Yai song. I think I just look at the middle. Just associate. Kind of. I'm getting better though, I think. I'm pressing the wrong note fewer times. wrong note. And the notes go to the side. Kind of hard. Then you clear everything. The yai piece. No wonder I never cleared this one. I think I tried all of these today. How long is... Oh, this is a short... This is a short song. Fire Rose, I tried it earlier. That one seems kind of hard. Look at middle, cause I know she's high up here. I usually look a bit down. But I can't even see her right now. Where did she go? I think the notes are too fast. Depending on the song, the note speed feels quick. The song's really short. The notes are quick. Let's go back down to my 1.5. Streamer Ayaka poofed. Oh, so the beginning part, it just rains down the notes after. Let me try again. And then the song ends. Chapter of a new era. I miss 2 and 3. Try my favorite Natlin song again. Night crown of flowers. I missed some of the notes at the beginning. Take care to O2 sweetly. a bit too quickly. Not quite. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Our practice session. Oh, when we level up, you can get higher rank. Because it gives you complete more scores on legendary difficulty. I see. You level up as you complete more scores for melodic maestro. It doesn't tell you what the things are. It just tells you how many songs I've done on legendary. I even did a score made by other performers. And then it tracks your overall Canoris, but I think it counts both pro and legendary. But that means I've only done half of the songs. I think I skipped all the difficult ones. Or I was gonna go in and give my Switch 2 a try. Battlefield. I can play my other music. Oh, this was... You're taking a Shenghe instead of... Oh, because Yelan was going over here. I see. And then you're taking my Mavuika and the Sitlali team. High frequency damage. And then our Yelan... Raiden? Oh, because it has the reactions and the shields. I see. I want to try the... This is probably fine. This looks like the same that I used from the other one. Shenghe is on... Well, I can even reorganize from here. I forgot what... I think Furino is on 4. The last song bit is done! Finally. Take care if you're heading off to... Oh, it started. What? Does this thing have any mechanics? That I need to do... Do you just attack this thing? Or do... I don't have my things in the beginning. It gets an electro shield. I see. Or that negates damage. Wait, not too much cryo. Oh. How do you... Oh, this... I see. This thing kills me. Freeze it for damage. Because he keeps... If I hit it too much, he gets the shield and then it reflects the damage back on. Oh, but if I freeze it, I can hit it. High frequency damage makes it get a shield. Almost missed Ariel Genshin stream. I was streaming Genshin for a long time. But when it's frozen... I see Furina! Furina's little thing. Really? If you freeze it... But if you freeze it, does it not get the shield? Oh, it still gets the shield. I see. And then it starts doing the bad thing. And then it attacks me after. Ah. And the Furina pet attacks add to the counter. I guess you can freeze and then it won't attack you. Freezing delays the shield. He keep freezing, kind of. Uh-oh. Oh, but now it has a shield. And then it just kills me. I almost got my abilities up, I see. Thank you, Gemini Con, for the 24-month resub. Happy 24 months! Oh. I need to dodge better. Here. My ulti is up. I need a Scoffir ability to be up. Is it worth it to pull an Alpha? I don't know anything about an Alpha apart from she does our lunar charge. Alpha ulti is not effective. Oops. This thing attacks. Here has a shield already. What does the shield do though? Does it just do damage if you... Does it just zap you based on the ground circle? It looks like a grape candy. Oh, it actually reflects your damage. Oh, so you can't hit it. It damages you when you hit too. So then if it has the shield, is it just GG? But I guess it still applies it if you... Even if it's frozen, right? Here if it has the shield, I don't hit it, my Ayaka's fine. But then it just summons the ground stuff. It doesn't reflect. Oh, my Shouhua should have Favonius. So normally, do people just kill it before it goes into, before it has the shield? Uh-oh. And then here it has the thing. And then it just damages. Can hit as long as you hold T with this Scoffir. Wait, if Shouhua was on engulfing, what was Raiden on? Wait. Did you? Because you took in Raiden. No, Shouhua was on... Shouhua on engulfing. Wait, is that what she has? Oh, she does have engulfing. I thought I put on Favonius. Interesting. You didn't change? I might have put it on last time. I guess I don't have Favonius. What do you think the Raiden has? Favonius? I could just chill out in the beginning and wait for their skills to be up. Probably... EM?
雪纷飞，魂出，别后悔。冷冻时间，失礼了。起舞吧。 让世界热闹起来吧！选，天真赤奏。
I started this thing.
拿下。
If I do this,
行礼会奋发。
should have done it earlier. This breaks the shield, but then it doesn't take damage, so I shouldn't use the Ayaka shield.
为我歌颂，魂出。
We'll have my abilities.
雪纷飞，欢唱。
Here starts over again.
一律奉行。失礼了，神秘流，双逆。听令，可血焰般震慑。冷冻时间。
My ulti always goes into the. My ulti always goes into the shield. The shield deletes, but the turtle doesn't take any damage.
亮相了，选，雪纷飞，嘿，低温处理。
I think I hit it a bit too much.
起舞吧，魂出。
When
为我歌颂。 闪耀时刻。
Whenever I do the ulti,
天真赤奏。
it puts up the thing.
冷冻时间，真体呈现。
They really need the ultis at the start.
失礼了。
This deletes it, and then I need to
亮相了。
keep it frozen, get my ultis up.
雪纷飞。 起舞吧，让世界热闹起来吧！行礼会奋发。
This is after.
冷冻时间，一律奉行，魂出。失礼了，神秘流，双灭。
I needed to do my combo better earlier. I see. Thank you, French K Fries, for gifting a subscription to 男生。是男生自己购买的吗？ My ER is a bit questionable.
起舞吧。
Did I just save my
魂出。失礼了。
I usually maybe I don't use. Let me go in first. Ayaka, you're my Ayaka doesn't have a lot of ER.
当当，听令，低温处理。
Counts as an extra application. Oh.
起舞吧。
The little Farina pet do hit it up still. And then here, I don't have my ulti. Down, the Farina when she summons the things. Hopefully the new endgame. I am curious what the new endgame in HSR is gonna be like. Wait, no. Please.
冷冻时间。雪纷飞。不容小觑呢。选。
Like here, if I were to just swap over, I need to swap her off. You barely did this, and you do have Skirk. I have heard about the premium skirt experience.
听令，低温处理，起舞吧。
I need my Hydra after.
血，血纷飞，
Here I can summon again. He really likes to jump on you. My Scoff here doesn't have a lot of VR.
冷冻时间如血焰般振翅，神力流，双逆。亮相了！血，餐前甜点。
I need my ulti again.
失礼了。魂出。 闪耀时刻
Serena!
天真赤纵
Go over to Ayaka.
起舞吧
She didn't have her ult.
阴吹雪行礼位奋发
Uh-oh.
冷冻时间雪纷飞
Serena needs to summon her thing. Yeah, Serena didn't summon. You use TTDS Kokomi instead of Serena. The energy, the lack of energy at the beginning is something.
餐前甜点失礼了
Please. Oh. Soccer.
如血焰般振翅拿下
Soccer plus Ayaka can destroy this.
亮相了起舞吧
And then I need some energy.
餐前甜点失礼了魂出起舞吧为我歌颂欢唱以我之名真品呈现低温处理寒冰变身听令失礼了神力流双逆
Silver isn't up yet. I actually got one ulti off.
血分魂出
Then we have the second shield, which is pretty GG.
一律奉行
I need like 2 clean ultis. One ulti isn't enough to kill this thing. 今天到好晚，欢迎回来 Hero Kisama. I always end up using. I wonder if I can get an ulti. If I can ulti and freeze it in the beginning. Before it gets the shield. But then I won't be able to destroy the shield.
魂出为我歌颂闪耀时刻
As soon as I press this,
阴吹雪久违的对手
oh no! My Stalker ulti didn't come out. I always have to use one to tank. I think I need a different strat. I think having Favonius doesn't change too much. My ulti comes out earlier, but I still need to kill the shield. Unless I'm going for like 4 Ayaka ults. For you, Ayaka clears 3/4.
起舞吧当当魂出冷冻时间呀怎么会失礼了
Don't quite here.
为我歌颂血
Oh, here it has. Oh no!
冰变身行礼位奋发神力
Maybe I can skip that Ayaka ulti. Maybe I slash it first. Oh, but it is kind of clinky. I see.
血纷飞听令
It's true. The more I burst, the better it is. Just summon this thing. When's old gun?
让世界热闹起来吧！天真赤奏，
阴吹雪，
如雪焰般振翅。
I do this first.
滚出！起舞吧！
My hero wakes up. And then I don't have my scoff here. Ulti up. She's like almost up.
寒冰变身，欢唱！
I ulti.
行礼位复发，拿下了。
I got one. My Shenghe died. I can get like 2 ultis off at the very end. It's a bit different TBH rather than hard content. It's more like a character check. But there are some
当当，滚出！低温处理。失礼了。
These are frozen.
起舞，为我歌颂。一律奉行。
Oh no! I need a Shenghe to be alive. Maybe if I use everything. And then my Ayaka destroys it with her ulti at the end.
雪纷飞。当当，听令，摇。无力的家伙。
Can I charge it up a bit before using?
失礼了。哦，这，好，表现。 亮相了！哦，餐前甜点。寒冰变身，滚出，如雪焰般振翅。神力流，双翼。
I forgot to use the Furina ulti. Let's see.
听令，摇。
Stop here. Energy.
滚出！起舞吧！
One's ulti got up.
为我歌颂。
Furina.
欢唱，以我之名。天真赤奏，真品呈现。餐前甜，雪纷飞，
阴吹雪。
听令，嘿。
Here has the shield again.
起舞吧！
My ulti went into the shield though.
亮相了！滚出！好，失礼了。呀，让世界热闹起来吧！寒冰变身，如雪焰般振翅。起舞吧！拿下了。
Now we have time for one more. Ayaka's on control. Kind of close. Streamer Sit Lolly build. She was on the first side, though I don't think I'm clearing the other side. It feels like if my ulti goes into the shield without shield, then it might work. But if I don't summon them, then it won't freeze. But the thing disappears, so let me see.
失礼了。闲。低温处理。听令。
Here I can do this.
滚出！雪纷飞，闪耀时刻。必须，让 行礼位送发。
Stop here.
斗时间，起舞吧。阴吹雪，听令。
Have a little bit.
旋风飞，为我歌
响，
滚出，餐前甜点。
Yeah, can you come easy?
起舞吧，让世界热闹起来吧！选寒冰变身，真体呈现，低温处理，拿下。听令。
Here's frozen. Uh-oh.
亮相了！选天真。
I need like one more ulti. And then my Scoffy ulti's not up. I need something to destroy this. Not too bad, but I think I just need to change the strat a bit. Enough for one more ulti. I think that time I saved the ulti for... Let me see what's on the Raiden. I'm kind of curious. Oops. Character preview. Raiden had... oh, she had Dragon's Bane. That's not bad. Has all her artifacts and stuff. Mialine has her stuff. Everyone else has their things. Put... I could try a Shenhe. Who took Fav... Oh, because Xiangling was on Favonius. Holy Dragon's Bane Raiden kind of works. Raiden HB.
起舞，滚出！
See the... Alright, this girl thing hits too. Oh, this thing spins. Oh, stop spinning.
低温处理，失礼了。欢唱，以我之名，一律奉行，滚出，起舞吧。
Oh, thing came up. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Oops, the thing started. Need energy on.
雪纷飞。
And this thing starts spinning right away.
听令，餐前甜点，起舞吧。
Because I do want to proc the shield, and then I want to destroy the shield with my ulti. 整个。
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，寒冰变身，滚出！行礼位，送发。
Cast the string。
处理，失礼了。神秘流，双灭。听令。
Karina。
滚出！餐前甜点。 雪纷飞，闪耀时刻，一律奉行，如血焰般振翅，拿下！当当当！冷冻时间
I need my ulti.
凹陷。 寒冰变身，难逃。
Oh no! I thought your ulti is off by a little bit. I needed to shield through, but I think if I used the ulti there, it wouldn't be enough. I don't think my current, even if I have a bit more energy, I think I need to adopt a different strat. Flash. Kind of what I was doing before. Energy. Oh.
滚出，一律奉行。欢唱，以我之名，为我歌颂。餐前甜点，死女味迸发。起舞吧，阴吹雪，弦，看呀，看，哈，雪纷飞，哼，看，滚出，低温处理。起舞吧，闪耀时刻！
你呢？
寒冰变身，如血焰般振翅。
你也不能。
山内流，双灭。听令。当当。
Here's my knees. My friend is behind me. Oh.
小骑士下到，死女味迸发。欢唱，以我之名，一律奉行。滚出，拿下。哦，低温处理。雪纷飞，让世界热闹起来吧！
上课。
天真赤纵，冷冻手。
Can almost the whole team.
阴吹雪。
Go 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 go! We got it. We got one clear. Maybe the Favonius did make a difference. We got our 118 with the Ayaka Favonius goaded. Thank you, Sarah Fuyo, for the 34 months resub. Happy 34 months. I'm going to Gamescom, which is in Germany, and I'm leaving tomorrow. Let me get some water, and I will I'll say my goodbyes to everyone. Let me get some water. Be right back real quick. Ayaka's right here. Seems like my Ayaka team can probably clear all the Stygians. The one chamber. And no other chambers. Maybe the Yelan on the other side. Thank you, Max, for the welcome back. And Nick Fortes, Current, Adam. Thank you for the welcome back. Let me drink some water. Oh, we swapped our Yelan from Engulf. Not Yelan. The Shenghe. We can get Raiden back. Her Engulfing. And then Shangling will be on Dragon's Bane. Who's using the sign? Oh. The Emily is on my R5 staff of the Scarlet Sands. Yelan needs vaporized. Don't need new Ayaka. Don't need new Ayaka. My Ayaka's still strong enough. Even though I didn't really know what I was doing, but we cleared our one chamber. Why does it have a dot? Because of the Genshin TCG.
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
You're really considering going to Gamescom again? There are some other citizens going, but if you're not comfortable, I think going with whatever you're familiar with is the best. Did you know about the 4-star artifact? I thought that was like debunked. The 4-star artifact from Elite Boss. I saw it somewhere, and then I'm pretty sure that's like one of those, like if you spin around on your toes and then pray to the gods and chant Ayaka 50 times, you're gonna get a good artifact drop. And then I think it's time to end stream for today. I've done it before and it works. My 1 out of 1. 100% guaranteed. Tried it? What do you mean tried it? It doesn't even take you didn't have enough time to chant your 50 Ayakas. Sounded pretty precise. TBH, you also need to delete some 5-star weapons. Thank you to everyone for joining in stream this week. I came back this week, but I'll be gone for 1 more week, but afterwards I should be back for good for quite a while. I'm leaving tomorrow for Gamescom. We'll see if I can finish my Choral Fest vlog before then. There are some fun footages, but even if I don't finish, maybe I can post it during the next week. Thank you for hanging out in stream today and this week for some... We played all 4 of my main gacha games. We finished our HSR story and the Wuthering Waves Part 2. And the ZZZ event. We pulled our bunny! We pulled our Alice! And we almost got a triple. That pull for Alice felt like the closest I've ever gotten to a triple in my account. Because we got... It was Grace on the last pity, on the last pull. And then we got Alice in 3. And then we got our Neko on like 8. So it's almost if we combine the pulls together. I will keep everyone updated on how the Gamescom trip goes. I'll try to vlog the Gamescom trip too, even though I haven't finished putting together the other one. But watching my previous Choral Fest vlog feels like it is pretty fun to talk to everyone and then record it on video and then listen to it later. Though sometimes I forget. Thank you to Enceladus for the 18-month resub. Happy 1.5 years. Thank you for the 1.5 years of support. Hope everyone has a great week ahead. I should be back on Sunday. Maybe Monday for some of you. Because I need to stream the Star Resonance. The Star Resonance beta next weekend. I will be back next Sunday/Monday. I'll see everyone in Discord or on YouTube. Thank you for just joining in. Even though I haven't been streaming for a lot of August, I feel like I haven't been gone for so long in 1 month. I was away for like a week plus, And then I'm awake for another week. That's almost like half the month. Thank you to everyone for not forgetting about me. I will be back soon. And I'll share pictures. Touching grass achievement. I've never traveled so much in 1 month too, I think. Because I went to China this month. And then I'm going to Germany. It will be my first time in Europe. It will be exciting. Sometimes I was thinking, even if I do get scammed somehow, it won't be too bad. Hopefully. Because at least I'll have a fun story to share with everyone. How I got scammed in Germany. That makes for a nice, like, thumbnail. That makes for a nice title. My first time in Europe. Surely the Germans are nice and everything. No FOB, so no IRL stream. Maybe I can try IRL streaming. I will give it a try. We will see if my internet works. I need to look into my internet. Don't get scammed. Hopefully not. Thank you for hanging out again. Happy weekend. Hope all of you have a great rest of your weekend. Good luck. Have fun in whichever gacha or non-gacha games that you're playing. And thank you for all the wishes for the safe travels. I know, I got scammed in Germany. Perfect title. No, it will be how I got scammed in Germany. Don't accept anything free. And the free things always bite you in the end. I'm looking forward to meeting some EU citizens. I heard Nick's gonna be trying some balloons in Germany. I don't know if they have any balloons in Germany. Good luck to Positive on your flight adventures. Pay more attention to your belongings. I will try to pay attention to my belongings. And I look forward to trying all the German foods that everyone recommended. Thank you for all of you from Germany or who just recommended some foods to try. Excited to see what Europe is like. Eat cake and the beer. I remember there's the German beer, which tastes like water, and then there's the Black Forest cake, and then there's also the pork. I don't know about trying the raw pork. Maybe the other pork. Where did I go in China? I went to Shanghai and Guangzhou. And then I visited my grandma in Hangzhou. I'll see everyone in 1 week. Almost exactly 1 week. Don't eat the raw thing. My one wish for the trip is to not get sick. So I can happily stream when I come back. I hope I don't get sick. And I think that's the main thing. Hope everyone in chat stays safe too. And the soccer. Wait. What's the sauerkraut? The cabbage? Oh, I love sauerkraut. I love sour cabbage. I feel like I've purchased that here. Is that a German thing? German tends to be very honest. Shouldn't be many scammers, but nonetheless, always better to be careful. During Gamescom, I imagine there are lots of people traveling to Cologne from all over the world. So higher chances of just like random people being there. Brett, oh yes, let me end the YouTube stream. Thank you to those for joining in on YouTube. I'll see you on the next YouTube video.